Hello, hello. We should be live. I saw the title change in real time and I am hyped. Let's go. Let's flipping go, Benjamin 10. Okay. Do you not have any starting soon screen? No, Ben, we've talked about this a long time ago. I think it was mostly Spock. Spock was asking me about it. A lot, like back when I first joined EG. My whole thing is like I don't know. I don't like having my stream live when I'm not here. So like realistically what I do before a stream, like I shower, I eat food, and then I go live, right? And I guess I could technically go live while I'm eating food, but like I don't know, I'm literally just gonna be sitting here in front of my computer anyway, you know what I mean? And like I get like there's the whole like, oh, if I do a starting soon, like people won't miss anything if they're playing something I like. But usually if I'm playing something that like people care about, and even most times, like especially like Pick Monday, like I started at like 11:40 or something, and then I started at like 11:40, and then yapped until 12. Like I yap until 12, and then we play the game. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be what's it called? You know, like I'm gonna be sitting here anyway, yapping. So like I just go live and I just sit here and I like, you know, if people are in. I mean, like we already got a couple of people here, right? So like, you know, might as well sit here while I like just go like, I don't know. I usually go live and then post like in going live and stuff, and then I'm here, and then and then people are here. So I don't know, like for me, like I'd literally just be like sitting here with the starting soon and then like typing in my chat anyway. So like I'm like, well, why? Unless like I did like, you know how Lucor has like I mean, I have like the full cam, right? Like I can go like this. Like I don't have like a cool layout or anything with chat on it, but like I could theoretically do that at the beginning. But I also don't like being full size on the screen. I don't know. I'd rather just like sit like this, you know, and people can see what I'm playing if they can't read the title or the game category. Um, but that's my philosophy on it, cause like I get it, like I completely understand. Like Lucor said, I do it so people can gather, right? Like I understand that, right? Especially if you're playing stuff that people are looking forward to. Which is why I usually don't play the game, or like I just do like whatever until like 12ish or whatever when I normally start. Um, but yeah, I just like, I don't know. For me, is like I'm gonna be here. I'd rather talk to chat because that's kind of the whole reason I stream anyway. Um, so I'd like to be here and chat while we're waiting for people to show up rather than just have people stare at a screen. Have you made your camera smaller? Well, I made it. Well, maybe I did. What's it called? I make it a little bigger. Like that. I had it really big for what the fuck were we doing? We did something. We did something that I made my camera really big for. And when I moved it down, I was not sure how big it was, so I made it like pretty tiny. I don't know. I'm always like unsure how big my camera should be. I figured if people complain about it, then I'll make it bigger, which I mean, I guess you kind of did. But or you mentioned it, so. But yeah, I usually just go live and I sit here. Oh, Zayla, listen, you can watch a master. You can watch a master at work. I'll show you how it's done. Zayla, you're gonna be coming out of here like Peak Souls 2. You're gonna leave the movie theater thoroughly entertained. I have my back to the screen because he knows this shit sucks. No, well, my screen's this way, so I'll be looking straight at you guys when I'm playing because I'm it's like I'm locked into you guys because of like Dark Souls is like an experience of the conglomeration of people of the world, right? So when I'm playing the game, it's like I'm staring at you because of how impactful it was on the entire world as a whole. um, you and your dad played Rivals last night. Nice. I never been here early enough to notice. Yeah, you're a fake fan. Well, yeah, because like I mean, you probably come in and you probably see me yapping, right? You probably see me like yapping already, and you're like, oh, maybe he's already off the starting soon screen. But that's exactly why I don't have one, is because a lot of the times you have been here when the stream like goes live, or maybe not like exactly as the stream goes live, but you know what I mean, like maybe like a minute after the stream goes live, and I'm already like talking to people. So you know, I'd rather just do that instead of sitting on like a starting soon screen. And Luger, you said that's why you have music. I mean, honestly, like in the same vein, I'd rather just. I mean, this doesn't have music, right? But like Pikmin, the main menu has music, right? Um, the main menu in Pikmin has music. The main menu in a lot of games have music. But it would be funny to like because that would be like a fun way for me to just like pull out random video game songs I really like and just like play it while I'm going live. But you know, like I said, then I'm gonna play the game, and then I'm gonna just play the game, brother, and we'll be playing the game. So, because I'm not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. No, and I'm not a big fan of like listening to music while playing a game, unless it's like Deep Rock is a good one to turn off the in-game music and then put on whatever you want. Monster Hunter is a good one, but Monster Hunter also has great music, so like I didn't do that in Rise until I had like 200 to 300 hours, and I was like, well, maybe I'll listen to my own music for a little bit, you know? Especially when you're grinding monsters, because usually it's like, in the late game anyway, usually it's themes per monster, so if you're fighting the same monster, you're getting the same music every single fight, so... But, and also, like I do it with Marvel Rivals as well. But Marvel Rivals is like a loud game, and you need a lot of like audio cues, so a lot of times I don't hear any music. Oh, Civ, yeah, Civ's a good one, right? Civ, I listen to my own music. But Marvel Rivals is funny because like I'll be like, ooh, this song's really nice, and then like the team fight breaks out, and then it's just like I can't hear shit, and then it's like maximum push by the eye of Agamotto. I'm ulking out, and I'm like, bro. I was listening to that. See, I don't do it on Fortnite because I do like getting the audio cues in Fortnite, even though I have like, you know, the visualized audio or whatever. But like Fortnite, well, also Fortnite. The problem with Fortnite is emotes as well. If emotes like I don't know, if I could have like Spotify on and it would pause whenever someone emoted, like then maybe that'd be awesome. But I feel like with emotes, it's like weird because then I have to hear the emotes. Your dad was playing Groot and Venom last night. Nice. Dark Souls 2 does suck, Zayla, but the rando is actually hilarious. Exactly. Like, even if you guys don't like Dark Souls 2, I feel like people are gonna watch this and laugh their ass off because obviously I'm gonna be starting fresh here. But the one I did start was quite special. There was a lot of awesome moments. And there were some things that even you guys didn't see. Like I got to Brightstone Cove, Seldora, which is where the Duke's dear Freya is, and a forewarning, a problem that this game has, which makes why the like I think this rando is like this year or sorry last year I guess because 2024 right. I think the rando was last year because according to the dev or like the dev of the randomizer, they said that this game has some weird limitation where the game can only allocate a certain amount of memory for like assets and like particle effects and this and that for enemies in each area. Which obviously, once they built the game, there's no reason for that to need to be changed, right? But obviously, if you're doing randomizer, let's say you summon a bunch of, like, you know, smelter demons in one area, those guys have a lot of effects and stuff, so it'll crash or whatever. So I have it set to the mod creators, like, recommended settings, which means that, so what that means is basically every area is going to have, I think, 10 or so different enemy types. And it's going to be scrambled within If they all went straight, wait. If they all went stage 3, your PC would explode. Oh, you mean like all the smelter demons like going to their final phase? I mean, listen, my computer has not struggled running this. It seems like it's literally just a game limitation because when you get to like an area that has too many enemies loaded, the game just doesn't work. It just crashes immediately. Like I never had stutters on this. I never had like issues. It's literally like a game limitation thing. Um, because like keep in mind this is like an old game. It's not super graphically intense. But it's just like the game cannot allocate more than a certain amount of memory, and until people figure that out, I imagine the randomizer will be somewhat limited, like in that aspect. But yeah, so we will like encounter like basically per area, we'll encounter like the same group of enemies, right? Like it'll be I think the default is 10 for every area, except for I think like a couple because I guess some just maybe the area has its own effects or whatever that are causing issues. I don't know. So I left everything at 10. There is a possibility because I had this happen when I was testing it. I had one area crash on me, and I had to lower. I just lowered it by 1. I went from 10 to 9, and then I was able to run it fine. But yeah, so basically, enemies within an area will be like a group of enemies. Are NPC armor rando like DS1? So once again, with the memory issue, NPCs are actually all going to be the same NPC. There is a setting to turn this off. But this saves like that the in-game like memory allocation from like using more memory, right? Because it's reusing the same NPC, right? It doesn't have to load new assets for that. So I have it set that every NPC in the game will be the same NPC. We don't know who it is yet. Yeah, Lucor, when you watched me do it, it was all Lucatiel. I don't know. We'll have to see who it is, but you could change it. But I figured, like, I'd rather have more enemy variety than having funny NPCs. Like, the funny NPCs are funny, don't get it twisted. But, like, also having the same NPC is also kind of funny. But yeah, so the, But yeah, it says it was, like, it's really good, because I assume any area with an NPC, basically, that's gonna be using up memory, right? So I'd rather have it struggle less with that than just having funny NPCs everywhere. So... The strict girl just laying around in every corner. Well, she was actually... I don't know if it changed, because I didn't check on her after she went to Firelink. But she was the same. She was the same when I... But, like, she was normal, because you have to unfreeze her, right? So there are certain NPCs that stay the same. But anyway, let's start a game. Oh, you guys probably don't have game audio. There was nothing playing until just then, but I think it's set to my not my headphones. There you go. You guys should be able to hear that wonderful music now. Oh, actually, hold up. Something I need to do. Actually, restart it. I need to go offline on Steam so I don't get banned. Me getting banned on Dark Souls 2 would probably lead to like more tears than anyone could ever count in their life. So I need to go offline. And Dark Souls 2 I think is the only one, and maybe Dark Souls 3 is like this too, but I'm not sure. Because I don't go back to Dark Souls 3 super often. But I think in Dark Souls 3 and all the other ones, you could what's it called? You could like choose to play offline, I think. Like Dark Souls Remastered is very easy, like to play offline. You can just be like, hey, start this game in offline mode. Getting banned would set you free. Wait, why did it log me into the servers? Bro, I'm offline on Steam. The first soft locked? Hold on, maybe I need to like reboot Steam in offline mode. I mean, I set myself offline, but hold on. I'll reboot Steam real quick. Getting banned would set you free from the curse? Well, getting banned would only prevent online play. I'd still be able to do a, turn off your home internet, true. Offline on Steam don't mean offline in games? It does, though. I'm not invisible on Steam, I'm offline on Steam. When I don't know, when I did this the other day, it worked. And this is like I looked up, like, hey, how do you turn this game offline? And people were like, yeah, do in your pants. And I was like, okay. And it worked. It worked the other day, I don't know. I'm pretty sure. It might have just been because I just turned it off. I don't know, but I restart Steam and now I should be in offline mode. I hope. I will actually the reason. Oh wait, so normally the mod blocks the online thing, but for some reason blocking the online thing prevented me from streaming in Discord. But I could turn that on because I imagine Streamlabs won't have that issue. If this doesn't. But it looks like it's stalling, so it should be fine. We should be fine here. Also, something about this game is quitouts quitouts like exist in this game, but they're like bad. And when I was testing it, I don't know if it's a Dark Souls 2 thing or a randomizer thing, or maybe it was just a special type of enemy. Because this exists, I think, in Dark Souls 1, but I could be wrong. But when I quit out, like, enemies were not changing. And it could just be because there's certain enemies, or whatnot, but I don't know. Oh yeah, and I was gonna say, if I got banned, I wouldn't be able to play online anymore. I'd still be able to do the randomizer. Honestly, it'd be easier because I wouldn't be able to access online, right? But obviously, there's no going back from getting banned. And I genuinely, like, if someone was like, "Hey, want to play this game co-op?" Like, I would be there. You know, Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. What you want? I do hope it's Gavlan. If it's Gavlan, that would be awesome. Yo, what's up, Lord Iman? Or if one end needs help, I don't think, like, I don't know, Nick's grown up. I think he likes to handle things by his own. And that's admirable. You know, Nick's been doing a lot of Monster Hunter World by himself, and that's also very admirable. Because one, that means I don't have to play that shitty ass game. Well, like, I don't know, I like playing the game with people, right? But also, like, if Nick doesn't want to do co-op, then it saves me from having to play that shitty ass game. Kaboom. But like, also, if he actually did need help, like, I wouldn't mind. But it's been you know, it's cool that, you know, he's an admirable sort, you know. He likes to take on the challenges by himself. I think it's because he realized, for anyone who doesn't know the lore, in Elden Ring, Nick did one instance of co-op. Nick fought the Nox duo in Caelid, right? There's the Nox duo, and it's one of them has the Nox flowing sword, and one of them has the Nox flowing mace, and they have like the long stretchy moves, right? If anyone remembers that in Caelid, it's in the town in Caelid, like off to the side of the town a little bit, and it's just like 2v1. And Nick was like, "This is like bullshit. Like, why are there two of them? Like, I'm calling in the big guns." And then me and Ted both wanted to play, so he summoned both of us. So it was a 3v2 at that point, and me and Ted obviously like fucking demolished the boss. And I think after that, like, Nick was like, "Okay, well, maybe that's not the way the game's meant to be experienced." Meanwhile, when Ted plays with me and Chef Man and we do that to bosses, Ted's like, "Yes, this is the way the game was meant to be experienced." But exactly, Hector. Like, I never want this. Like I would never want to be banned on any of the Souls games. I would actually be so fucking sad when Godskin duo appears. Yeah, the well, this is like the Nox duo, which is like very, like, for him it was very early game that he fought these guys, because he ended up in Caelid kind of early. Obviously Godskin duo. By that point of Godskin duo, he grew up a bit and was ready to take it on by himself, you know. But I think it was just like he walked into, like, you know, it might have literally been day one, which I think I also fought those guys day one. But it was super early into his playthrough, and he encountered the Nox duo. He's like, "Why the fuck is it a 2v1? I almost got a couple times by opening the wrong Elden Ring. Yeah, no, for sure. That's why, like, I don't know. I like, genuinely, like, I would be crushed in my soul if I got banned from any of the Souls games. I mean, like, obviously, a lot of them are, like, kind of dead now, but, like, you can usually get, like when me and Ted and Chef Man played through Dark Souls, when we recently played through Dark Souls 2 and 3, we got invaders in both games. We got invaders in 2, we got invaders in 3. You know, we saw other summon signs and stuff. In Dark Souls 3, like Dark Souls 3 was very active. We got like we got for the DLC spoilers, I guess, for the DLC boss fight where there can be an NPC invader, we got like multiple different people because we didn't first try it. And we also all had to go through it separately. We got like multiple different people as our boss fights. And also I was able to be Chef Man's boss fight. And I, you know, well, let's just say Chef Man didn't beat that attempt. But that was a lot of fun. You know, like the games still have activity. It's just, you know, a lot less than what it used to be. Anyway, let's start new game. And hopefully I did the randomizer right.
Perhaps
you've seen it, maybe in a dream. That's top one. People love, and I love the Dark Souls 1 opening, but that I love that line. That perhaps you've seen it, maybe in a dream. I love that line. I love that line a lot. Wait, this game looks really good. Disney opening, bro.
A place where
Cinema.
souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything.
What?
Once branded. The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light.
I don't like the like I don't know.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care.
I don't like
By
this.
Then, you'll be something other than human.
I'll talk about it after. I let it rock. I let it rock.
A thing that feeds on souls. A hollow.
A hollow.
Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it
The music here,
Drum Lake.
it reminds me of
Perhaps you're
Moonlight
familiar.
Butterfly. I love it.
No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
This is gonna be me and Ben in the old people home, trying to tell people to play Dark Souls 2. He already started? I mean, this is the opening cutscene, Nick. Like, all I hit was, the only thing I pressed was new game right now. And I'm not gonna tell you to get out, because, listen, if you wanna watch, you wanna watch, but, you know, I mean, obviously, like, spoilers will ensue, you know?
Like a moth drawn to a flame. Your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time.
Well, exactly, Nick. Like, think about your Dark Souls 2 experience, dude.
For that is your
Are you gonna
fate.
care if you find out that there's giant
fate
boobies past, like, the first
curse.
boss, or what? Is that gonna really piss you off? I will. Well, then I won't. I won't fault you if you leave. But I also like I know, you know, life without Shortly won. You know, like I understand. I know it's gonna sting either way, but you know, tough decisions have to be made sometimes in life. So, okay, so my thing with the opening cutscene in this game that I wanted to talk about is I like the opening cutscene as in, like, I love, like, the narrative and stuff they tell you, like, I love everything they say in the opening cutscene, right? But I hate how it's never explained. Like, Dark Souls 1, like, gives you the lore, the backstory, everything, until, like, it even shows you the bosses you're gonna be fighting, right? Whereas this game's like, hey, here's a bunch of random bullshit with, like, an epic, like monologue going on, right? And I love the monologue, but you never find out, like, what was that up there, you know? Like, was that, like, another world? Was that, like, where were we in that cutscene? Because that's very clearly us who fell in the pit, right? And that old lady who's outside there we're about to encounter, when it's not Randomizer. And, you know, it was, like, well, Nick, we'll get to that in a second. But yeah, like, we never find out what the fuck all that shit was, and I think the reason for that is if I honestly, this is gonna be the Yappington. This is gonna be the Yappington. Hold up, I'm about to pull up Dark Souls 2 like fucking reveal trailer. Dark Souls 2, obviously, as many people like to point out, it was in development hell, and did change a lot throughout the years. Oh, bro was watching Rayo live fight and got distracted working on some stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, buddy, I see you. Oh, Lucor, I was gonna spoil something that happened after that match, but the show was really nice. The show was really nice. Yeah, wait, did you watch it, Zayla? Yeah, no, it was really good. Dude, like, the amount of people in that building was crazy. There was, I mean, I won't spoil it. But the people that we know were there, or at least that Lucor would know were there. CM Punk, John Cena, The Rock, right? And then they had a shit ton of celebrities. The biggest pop of the night, which I don't know if you got to the part, Lucor, they showed Macaulay Culkin in the crowd. I think that's how you pronounce his name, right? The kid from Home Alone, obviously, I mean, like, grown-ass man now, but, like, he showed up in the crowd, and it was the biggest pop of the night, dude. It was the biggest pop of the night. It was so fucking funny. You didn't like the Roman Solo fight, dude? I really liked that fight. I don't know, because it was almost like what they did at WrestleMania with Cody, but just, like, toned down. Also, I mean, I'm gonna keep it real, Lucor. You know, I acknowledge Solo as my tribal chief. I don't know what to tell you. And he did lose, but, you know, that's my tribal chief right there, dude. Also, Hulk Hogan, this might be spoiler, Lucor, but I think you probably knew. Well, the interference is so overdone, but it, like, Lucor, it was a tribal combat match, and all the tribal combat matches have had that happen, which is why I was ready for it, and I loved it. I loved it because it's a no DQ match with both, like, you know, and I don't know, I like it. I like it because I knew it was gonna be random bullshit go because all the tribal combats have been like that so far. But anyway, Hulk Hogan was there. He came out to fucking promote his new beer, which is also on the ring apron. Fortnite is right in the middle of the ring. For anyone who doesn't know this, Fortnite is right in the middle of the ring. So that's awesome. But Hulk Hogan has, like, a sponsorship on the ring, and he came out to do that. And obviously Hulk Hogan is, I mean, you know, there's a lot of things about Hulk Hogan that are very questionable. But yeah, he was getting, like his music hit, and people are like, yeah, like, it comes crashing down and it's inside, right? Because that song's a banger, right? But the second he came out, which is funny, right? Because, like, everyone's, like, cheering, because, like, when you hear a song, normally, like, oh, I know who's coming out. But I guess everyone started cheering because they heard the song. But then he came out, and he just started getting booed immediately. And he literally came out, like, to promote his beer, and then, like, left, pretty much. Which was, like, fucking crazy. And it was crazy because I think it was like honestly like really disrespectful. He was like, I had some great tag team partners, and then listed off a bunch of people who are dead now, like Randy Savage, like Andre the Giant, and he was like, well, you know who's a better tag team partner than those guys? Netflix and Raw, and also me and my American-made beer. And I'm like, bro, like what the fuck? And like I said, Hulk Hogan has already done plenty of terrible things in his life, right? So, like it's whatever. But I will say his theme is a fucking banger. Like that's the worst part. Is like he comes out and you're like, you know, you're trying, like you're hitting like the one of T3 won that song when he comes out, but also it's Hulk Hogan, right? So it's like whatever. Wait, I need that beer. I could make some for you, Zayla. I mean, maybe not with Hulk Hogan spit, but I got you. Wait, hold on. I wanted to yap about Dark Souls 2 trailer. Go ahead, cancel Hulk Hogan for being a racist, a bozo, and a scumbag. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's so weird to me that WWE, well, I don't know, like I don't know. I just feel like it's weird that they even, like, I get he was such a big part of it, but he also did like plenty of egregious things, and like even like in like a couple years ago was the first time they had him like come back or whatever. And, like, I know a lot of people were really pissed off about, like, a lot of people were tweeting out, like, when he was there, like, a lot of wrestlers, were like, I can't believe this guy's on the show, this and that, like, fuck this guy, and people still kind of did that. Did The Rock do anything? No, The Rock was perfectly in character as CEO of WW, or of, TKO or whatever the fuck he is, I don't know, like, he's, like, a big shareholder of TKO or whatever, which owns WWE, or whatever, but he literally, like, it could be a swerve because every fucking thing in WWE is a storyline, right? But at the beginning of the show, The Rock said he did all his classic stuff. He walked out, he did the brow, he said, "If you're some man," he said, "Finally, The Rock has come back to Los Angeles." And you know, he did all the shit that I love, right? Like he said all of his catchphrases, he did all the stuff, right? I loved it. But he was like, hey, like, thank you guys, like, for being here. It's, like, the biggest show ever for WWE. They were entering, like, a new era, this and that. He said, and then, but the weird part was, because last time The Rock showed up, he beat the shit out of Cody Rhodes, where he was bleeding in the parking lot, and then, like, wiped his blood all over his belt, and then gave the belt to his mama and all that, and so, like, him and Cody Rhodes had a lot of beef in storyline, of course. And then he was like, I gotta shout out Cody Rhodes, he's carried this company on his back for the past year. And, you know, like, this could be a swerve, right? Or it could have just been an out of character, hey, like, you know, you're Cody Rhodes and you're the GOAT, right? But then also, after Tribal Combat, he gave Roman Reigns the Ula Fala or whatever to make him the Tribal Chief again. And which could be setting up, like, The Rock versus Roman. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what they're doing. Like, I don't know if they're, like, changing things up because they want to do Rock versus Roman. Maybe they'll do Rock versus Roman versus Cody. Maybe The Rock can't do WrestleMania, and that's why he's chill guy now, is because he just wants to be chill guy, and he can't do WrestleMania this year or something. I don't know. But it seems like something was very different. Like, The Rock, like, he was out of character pretty much. Obviously, he did his stuff, right? But, like, he seemed very, like, there was no, like, hey, like, I'm gonna beat your ass. I will say, the one thing I think will happen, and Luke or anyone else who actually watches the show can maybe attest to this, but I think Paul Heyman is working with The Rock, genuinely. Because The Rock and Paul Heyman had a couple of interactions that were like, what is going on here? Like, why is Paul Heyman chill with The Rock now? And I think that might be part of the swerve, but hold up. Alright, so I want to show these trailers for Dark Souls 2. There's no spoilers in this, guys, because these are, like, obviously these are, like, old-ass trailers from before the game came out. And if anything, these are less canon than the actual game. But, like, I just want to talk about this real quick, because, like I said, with the opening cinematic of this game, like, you never find out what the fuck the deal is with that. But yeah, check this out. So this is the announcement trailer for the game, right? Drangleic, right? Boom, Drangleic. Well, but that looked very different from what was in our opening cutscene. The goated armor. I will say, this game inventing this armor set was fucking goated. Like, where is this? Where are we? Maybe the Forest of Fallen Giants before, like, a change?
Are of the undead.
Like, what is this? This is, like, OG Iron Keep? Like, dude, if Iron Keep looked like this, like, holy fuck, dude. And also, you see mannequin masks here, which, obviously, if anyone who's played this game, Zayla wore the funny mask that's just, like, the guy... It's just, like, a face, right? It's like a blank face, the guy's just staring at you, like... You know what I'm talking about? It's called the mannequin mask, and it's just, like, a blank face, and it's on, like, those little ninja guys who like, jump from the ceilings in Harvest Valley. This was the original design, which you'll see again in a second. But, like, the mask, like here they look menacing and scary, right? But here we go, like this clearly looks like, since these guys do show up in Harvest Valley, which leads to Iron Keep, maybe Iron Keep was not supposed to be up an elevator. Like, somehow you go up an elevator and you end up in a volcano, right? Like, what the fuck is up with that, right? So maybe Harvest Valley and Earthern Peak were supposed to be something else, because you see the mannequins here, and normally the mannequins in the game are found in Earthern Peak.
Forever.
And this is clearly supposed to be Iron Keep at some point in development, right? And this looks fucking dope. It's like a city, like, built on a volcano. Which, I mean, Iron Keep still is pretty dope. I do like the design of Iron Keep. But you don't really get, like, you just go up an elevator and you're there somehow. Like, you never really get, like, a world-building perspective of it, right? Whereas, like, this, you are clearly walking up on it.
Forever without light.
Dead dragon. This could be alluding to Duke's Steer Freya, because obviously you see a dead dragon in that boss arena. Emerald Herald. That made it to the game. I wonder if this is DMCA. That'd probably be fine. Oh, lore. Aged Feather. That's what you get from Aged Feather, where you're, that's where you get Aged Feather, and it's, that thing's like a homeward bound. Why is Lucro dead? Wait, what do you mean? Why is Lucro dead? What do you mean? Oh, the dragon. Oh, the dragon. This is Grave of the Saints, right? That's in the game. This is Dragon Airy, because that's the only place you would find a bridge like that. Oh, here's the mannequins. See, Zayla, that funny-ass mask you were wearing, this is what they're supposed to look like. Like, isn't this fucking, like, awesome? Like, dude, fuck yes. Like, this looks badass. Like, if you could get this mask? Like, yes, dude, fuck yes. I don't know why they changed it. The NPCs that you fight have no head, but the mask is still findable, and it's like a silly-ass, like goofy mask, right? Instead of that, right? Like, I don't know why they just changed that. Also, this is, like, something that does not exist in the game. It's, like, a weird, like, sewer area. And, like, there's a gate opening, like... And look at them! And they have the same weapons that they use in the game, so you know it's meant to be those enemies. Obviously, their armor set also matches. And this is maybe Dragon Airy, but, like, we never fight a dragon like that in the game. It's also snowy in that area. It's snowy here, which there's no snow in Dragon Airy. We never fight a guy that looks like this. Unless maybe Ancient Dragon, but not really. Like, Ancient Dragon does not look like this. Guy has, like, third eye here and all that. And also, the one time we do kind of, like, see an area like this that isn't Dragon Airy is in the Dragon's Memories, which doesn't really feature a boss. Moaning ass beat? I mean, that's kind of like the vibe for this era. Dark Souls 2! Coming soon! But yeah, like, I don't know, I like, that trailer, like, I think that's a really good trailer, right? But, like, the game did not end up anything like that. Yo, shout out to, like, Xbox Live and, like, PlayStation Network, like, being on here, like, the old-ass logos. Shout out to that. No, exactly, but once again, the game did get stuck in development hell. And once again, I'm, like, I do like what we got, right? But like I'm not gonna like all jokes aside, obviously there are parts of the game where it's like, what the fuck's happening? No, Hector, it's literally only, well, maybe like Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 had like some changes, but like compared to this, no, because check, this is the other trailer I wanted to show. This might have DMCA in it, maybe. So this is in-game footage, right? In-game footage. Look at this. What the fuck? Why are there so many enemies here? This looks like Scholar of the First Sin. This looks like Scholar of the First Sin right here. Also, notice the lighting. Notice the lighting. Oh, this is totally DMCA, isn't it? What song is this? I feel like this is a DMCA, but I don't know. Maybe I let it rock. Look at the lighting. Wait, hold up. Go back. Go. Look at the lighting here. This is very different. Also, this is Forest of Fallen Giants, right? This is right outside the Cardinal Tower bonfire. Normally you would come from this direction, but you can see here, it's completely like walled off. There's like a long pathway here. Normally you come through and it's like destroyed and shit here, right? If you guys are familiar with the game, right? Normally you would walk right through here and then you'd come up. And you see there's a ladder here. See how there's a ladder right here? Normally the ladder would be far off to the left, because down here is what leads to the, there's just like a pit with like a couple of enemies in it. And then there's like the lizard in the tunnel, right? There's not a ladder here in the main game. You have to like loop back around to get back up. And also, hold up, this was the, that's walking into Cardinal Tower bonfire. So this is outside. Then this is them walking into that bonfire. You can see because the background's the same, right? This is Aldia's Keep. Oh yeah, this is totally DMCA. Let me... I probably should pause that. Or mute that. Like, look at the lighting. The lighting engine, they like, if you guys have played base Dark Souls 2, the lighting looks nothing like this. Scholar, like, tried to improve upon the lighting, but it definitely does not look like this, that's for sure. This was, like, the biggest lie in Dark Souls history, is how the lighting was gonna look. But you see how they, like, notice how they frame every single shot here to have the sun or, like, a lens flare in it? Notice how they do that, right? Like, it was a big focus, right? Like, it looked like it was a massive thing that, like, they were, like, highly emphasizing. Like, all these shots have it. Like, you see it's like up here, then it's up here, then it's like the top corner over there, over here, over there. The cuts are insane, how many cuts there were there. But this is on your way to Moon Knight, fucking Tower, Looking Glass Knight. And you see there's a, hold up, there's a caster here, right? The caster's not there. There's no caster here in the real game. Scholar or original. See how there's a caster right here at the door? That does not exist. Oh yeah, there they are. In this, so fun fact, this enemy right here, you might be like, hey, this enemy isn't real, right? This is a lost media enemy. This is Prowling Magus. This is Prowling Magus. Which is found in the church boss fight. That's Prowling Magus right there. Epic fucking boss fight. Top, like, one awesome boss of all time. Dude, I remember seeing this, and I was like, dude, fuck yes, we can invade during boss fights. And we could, but, like, I feel like it barely worked in this game. Go. Okay. And look at the lighting here, dude. This shit, like, oh, wait. I know people were saying, like, hey, like Dark Souls 3 remake is, like, in the works, which I think that is, like, I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think that's, like, I think that's fake, right? But, like, dude, if we had a Dark Souls 2 remake, like, style of, like, Demon Souls remake, dude, imagine how fucking awesome that would look, that boss fight. Like, imagine how fucking good this would look. Like, imagine, like, Storm King from Demon Souls remake. Imagine that with this guy, right? Like, what the flip, dude? Peak cinema. Zayla made this guy look like a joke. No, that guy's like, he's pretty weak. The main gimmick is that you saw the guy pop out of his shield. That's supposed to be an invader, but like, this is the least functional boss fight that involves an invader, right? It's like very hard. I've only ever had it happen a couple of times, and I've only ever been summoned a couple of times. It's slithering Schlorpus. Bro, I'm gonna fucking slither Schlorpus your mama tonight. And most of this is just shots from like stuff that is in the game. And then they kept on using this cool like Dark Souls 2, and it looks like it's like a scale or something, or like a I don't know, a wall with rocks. Maybe even like a giant's butthole. But like I don't know. They keep on like using this, and this was never used like after. Obsidian, yeah, maybe to go with like the Iron Keep and all that. Anyway. He's ready for me to slither your Schlorpus. The YouTube logo crashing? You mean like how it went like Dark Souls 2, right? Or no? Or do you mean something else? Game muted? No, it's not. It's just quiet. The game was on that whole time. Yeah, the game's just quiet. We're not in Majula yet, Luke, or it doesn't go ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. No, I completely know what you're talking about, Nick. Like that's just how that's what I'm saying. Like they use that for like a couple of early trailers and then never again. I don't know why they like that was something they like dropped. All right, let's see if this is randomized. There should be weirdos around this corner. Oh, okay, help me, help. Oh, it's randomized. That's for certain. Hold on. I'm playing this in window because when I streamed on Discord, if I streamed full screen, it was like weird. I'm gonna full screen it and hopefully it doesn't get weird. This looks normal for you guys, right? I mean, I'm watching preview and it looks normal, but like that's fine for you guys, right? Like there's no stuttering or anything, right? It looks the same. Okay, good. I just want to make sure. When I streamed on Discord, it's a weird thing with Discord because Baldur's Gate has the same problem, and I don't like playing games windowed. But like when I stream on Discord, this in full screen or Baldur's Gate, like it would just stutter like crazy, or like be like slow motion pilled. Oh, and this cutscene breaks because wait, it looks like everyone's Lucatiel again. I wonder how many NPCs are actually in the pool, or if I just got mad unlucky with it. All my DST character 007, 0 bosses killed, 0 souls acquired, 7k hours chilling in Majula. Alright, this is gonna be surely one stream. Welcome to the surely one stream, bro. I always play borderless windowed. I mean, that's what I prefer to play on, but this game doesn't have that. Alright, yeah, that cutscene breaks, so no spoilers on that cutscene for Nick. Alright, let's see what our options are. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this is not... I'm pretty sure this is not randomized. Hold up. Well, it is randomized. Don't get it twisted. But this is the randomizer from the other day. It didn't, I re-randomized it before stream, but maybe I have to delete it? The old file? Explorer is awesome. Yeah, I start with binoculars and the butterfly shield. Fucking peak. Actual peak fucking class. I get binoculars and a shield. Because binoculars count as a weapon in this game, for anyone who doesn't know. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking blow up the game and then Mr. Rossetti will show up. Because my, it didn't re-randomize it. I don't know why. Hold on. Because those are the same starting class I had the other day. For sure. Like 100%. I remember the binoculars and butterfly shield. That was a staple. Oh shit. Okay. Let me see. Roll that shit Angry Bird style? What, like... Like that, or what? Technical difficulty, we'll be right back. I mean, I kind of like this screen, you know? It's like, it kind of feels like that, right? Like if it just said that up there. Um. Oh, you know what it is? You know what I think I did? I think I think what happened, I think I re-rolled the seed and then didn't hit randomize. So I think there's probably gonna be a random seed in here, but I'm gonna re-roll like everything. Again, just in case. I think I re-rolled the seed, but never hit the randomize button, you know what I mean? Oh wait, everyone who adds, rank them from real one to least real one, okay. Wait, item randomization successful, it says. Right? Right? Okay. Enemy randomizer, let's reroll and then randomize. I know you guys can't see the, what's it called? The thingy, but I'm just clicking a couple settings and randomizing. The only boss I have turned off is Ancient Dragon, because I do think that will be probably impossible. You guys can call me bitch made. Even the mod developer had Ancient Dragon turned off by default. So like honestly, I'm kind of just playing with default settings if you think about it. But I just imagine Ancient Dragon would be impossible in most boss rooms, especially if he summons as a multi-fight boss. Okay, everyone's got their ats in, hopefully. Oh, at least real one to real one. Oh, at least. Or if we're going top to bottom, because you said orders by real ones to least real ones. So top to bottom. Let's go Hector, Chelsea, Nick, Zayla, Ben. Well, which then Lucor. Listen, you know, you guys maybe you guys are all real ones, but it is most to least, you know. It's most to least, you know. Maybe you're still a real one, but it is from most to least, you know. It's comparative to each other, not whether you're a real one or not. You know what I mean? It's comparative, you know. Like you guys are trying to be compared to the realest ones. You know what I mean? Damn. Well, see, that's what I'm saying, Ben. Is because like I wouldn't necessarily call you a fake one. I wouldn't call you a fake one, Ben. But like, but you know, like comparatively, like decisions have to be made. Who would win, Gwyn or Mr. Rossetti? Definitely. Well, like in death battle, like Mr. Rossetti for sure. Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream. All right, I hope. I don't know, maybe there's like a file I have to delete in case that is the issue, but let me just see if there's... Like, are these guys the same? Yeah, these guys are the same. What the fuck, dude? Maybe I have to de-randomize and then re-randomize? It did say the randomization was successful, but maybe there's like multiple files. Don't worry, Max. We have done 0 progress. Oh, wait, and they're Lucatiel still? Hold on. It's looking dire. I might just have to de-randomize and then re-randomize it. Maybe that's how you... Oh, actually, I should open the mod page and double check. See what it says. You guys can look at Naked Man. Is this sexually explicit content to make you guys look at Naked Man? Let me see. Huh, it doesn't say... Launching... It doesn't mention that you need to re-randomize. Like, it doesn't mention, like, about re-randomizing. It doesn't say, like, hey, like, you need to do blank to re-randomize it. So I wonder what the deal is. Hold on, let me, Let me obviously close out of the game. Welcome to the stream, Max. Moments in the Dark Souls 2 trailer that isn't real. Number one is the mannequin. Like when the mannequins are surrounding the guy and they all have the dope ass mask. That's number one because that I love that shot and I love that mask and I'm so sad it's not in the real game. Number two is fake Iron Keep because fake Iron Keep is like it looks very, very cool and it would have been cool to explore that area if it was real. Right. IMO. Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. I'm so fucking stupid. It was gonna be so stupid. When I installed the mod wrong at first, like you're supposed to drop you're supposed to drop a fat one in the folder, but I accidentally dropped like the main folder in the folder that I was supposed to drop a fat one in. And I never deleted it, so I'm re-randomizing like the shit that does not affect my game. That's what happened. Because I'm silly pilled like that. Hold on, can I capture this? Here, maybe you guys want to have some say on this. You guys can take a peek at this, maybe? So here's like the settings. You guys can see what's going on. This is all default. Well, except for this. For some reason, this is like confusing, the algorithm, but I just did full random because I'd rather everything to be fully random, right? This is for enemies right now, by the way. Remove summons because, you know, it says replace with enemies fun, but if you read the description, it says that it most likely doesn't, most of the time it doesn't work, so I was like, well, forget that. Although it would be funny, but invaders are replaced with regular enemies. It also says that this, like anything that says best means that it's easiest for the memory load. You know, remove invisible enemies. This is a scholar thing. There are invisible like hollows that run around throughout the map, and if you kill them, you usually get like a special item. And basically any enemy that would be that hollow would be invisible. And this is on by default, so. Anything that has a chance of not working? Well, also the thing is that it does say that it strains the memory load. And like I said, I'm probably not going to be summoning anyway. So I figured let's lessen the memory load so we can hopefully have as much variety of enemies as we possibly can, you know what I mean? Boss options, this is all default, like I said. There's a certain the bosses that are going to be two different ones are only if the bosses are two different in base game, you know what I mean? Like Throne Watchers is two different bosses, right? So those two are going to be two different bosses in the same arena, whereas Ruined Sentinels is three of the same boss, so it's going to be three of the same. Technically, I could change it, but I feel like that's like fitting. Like I kind of like it, and it's the default setting, so I left it like that. The Royal Rat Vanguard is going to be awesome. You guys may have seen that if you checked my clips out. This is how many different enemy types per zone. Like I said, this is all default, and I'd like to keep it default just so we don't have any issues. Unless I have to come in and turn it down later, which is fine, but... and this is what enemies are allowed. Like I said, the only one disabled, I think, is Ancient Dragon. I turn on Crystal Lizard and Red Crystal Lizard, I guess. But, I mean, they're kind of going to be, like, non-enemies. Honestly, like, if those show up in a pool, it's just going to be, like, easier for me. But Ancient Dragon might literally make it impossible, personally. So I figured no Ancient Dragon. And it was off by default, like I said. I don't know how Vendrick's going to work, because normally Vendrick has that mechanic where you can't deal damage unless you have Giant Souls. So I wonder if that will be the case in the randomizer if I run into Vendrick. I really hope not, but we'll see. Or maybe it's only the Vendrick, like, fight if you go to where he is. Maybe that's, like, applied to his boss. Alright, so I'm going to re-roll this. Well, Nick, like, Calamy is just a hard boss, right? Ancient Dragon, is, like, I hate to say this. I hate to say this because, like I said, I do like to vouch for Dark Souls 2 when I can. Ancient Dragon might be one of the worst Dark Souls boss fights. The fight maybe has 3 attacks, but Ancient Dragon is such a damage sponge and has I think it has the highest health bar of any Dark Souls enemy ever. I think it has the highest health bar of any Dark Souls or Soulsborne Kiro Ring enemy ever. And it only has like 3 attacks. You did not fight this one. Ancient Dragon is the one that you meet at the top of Dragon Keep or at the end of the dragon area or whatever it is. And he gives you the Ashen Mist Heart. He is not a good boss. Simply put, he is not a good boss. I think he literally has 3 attacks. And like I said, he just has the highest health pool. And he's massive, so if I got him in any smaller arena, I might actually be fucked. Assuming there's no, like, gravity. If there's gravity, I might be able to get around it, but obviously, assuming there's no gravity, I would probably be cooked in a smaller arena. Anyway, especially if he was in Royal Rat Vanguard arena, I'm fucked. Like, it's just impossible. Anyway, I'm gonna hit reroll a million times to get, like, the most awesome seed ever. And then, boom, randomize, okay. Item randomizer. I should probably unlock shop items, because all this is it makes that I don't have to spend 1 million souls at, what's his face? Moglin in Majula to get all of his options. I could allow me to buy unlimited life gems, but I don't fuck with that. I think that'll be part of the fun, is to not have the life gems. I won't do early blacksmith either. Like I'll if I'm gonna choose like one little thing to turn on, I'll just do this, because then I don't have to waste souls on leveling up his shop. For anyone who doesn't know, in the base game, you have to level up this merchant's shop by buying stuff from him. But since this is rando, the shop could be like, hey, buy like Glup Shido items from me for $1 million until I upgrade my shop. So I'm just gonna do that by default and let that rock. And I'm not gonna worry about like early blacksmith. I'll be fine. I mean, maybe I won't be. We'll see. Early blacksmith might be the end of me, but starting weapons. This is all default, so I'll leave that. And then there's like a anti like soft lock measure if I somehow like fuck up really bad. Anyway, let's reroll 1 million times, hit randomize, and boom. So that should be good. That should be our. Now this should actually work, because it was actually in the folder that's supposed to be in instead of the other one. You know, an hour into the stream, and the streamer hasn't made any progress. But like, honestly, with Randa, what do you expect? Even if I was playing the Randa, that could have been the case, you know what I mean? Even if I just played the game, brother, that could have been the same. And Rossetti showed up. You guys see Rossetti pop up there? Wait. But once again, why the fuck did it log me online now? I swear if I, like, close the game and reopen it, it puts me online, dude. Dude, fuck you. I'm not getting banned from Dark Souls 2. Dude, fuck you. I'm offline on Steam still. I don't know. See, that's the one thing this game is missing, is like the force offline option. I guess, hold on. I'm just gonna go edit the file, and I hope it won't mess up the stream. The problem was the mod forces you offline, but Discord couldn't stream it. That's what I'm saying, Nick. Well, Nick, we were joking. Like, imagine, Nick, that you're like, hey, I need help with the boss fight, and then I'm banned, dude. Like, what then? Like, who's laughing now? I just have to change one line. That's what they all have to do, so. 1. I change it from a 0 to a 1. Boom. Then I clutch? No, I mean, I did say, like, genuinely, like, you've been playing World, like, a lot solo, and you've been playing, obviously, like, Dark Souls 1, you all did solo, and Elden Ring, after, like, that one time, you did solo. And I think it's very admirable. I was talking about that earlier. I think you're the admirable sort, and I like that. But, what's it called? But yeah, no, like, even outside of that, Hector was the one who said, like, oh, what if Nick needs help? And I was like, nah, dude, I think he's the admirable sort. I don't think he needs my help anymore, you know what I mean? I think he's grown up. But yeah, what's it called? But I just wouldn't want to be banned for my own reasons, you know, like if I ever go back and, like, I don't know, someone's like, hey, boot up Dark Souls 2, and I'm like, yes, dude. I'm just gonna delete some of the old saves. I can't get rid of Kevin or Plank because those are the Ed and Eddie universe characters. Do you guys like Plank up here? This is the one I played with Ted and Chef Man. 30 hours, and I got Plank up here. Perhaps you've seen it, maybe in a dream.
Perhaps you've seen.
Why is he mewing? Who, Plank? Dude, Plank been doing that for a long time. Oh, wait. These enemies should be different. The items should hopefully be different. If I didn't, then I really installed the mod wrong somehow. And got, like, and somehow randomized it still. Okay, that's different. Yep. A Shrine of a Mana Sorcerer! Wait, what the fuck? There's a bunch of wizards here! Well, it was a good run, guys. Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow for fucking Dark Souls 2. Rub my fat belly %. There's multiple wizards here. Actual soft lock incoming. Like, there's Shrine of a Mana, which has super hard tracking, and then someone shot a soul spear, and someone else shot, like, a lightning projectile. Oh, and someone has arrows. That's what it is. Yo, what's up, Twinkie? Yo, Twinkie, we're just getting started because, you know, like the hour-long yap session at the beginning of the stream. So you literally missed nothing. Plus some technical difficulties, but it was literally me being stupid. I was using, like, the wrong randomizer. Bro died in tutorial? Bro, if you think about it, did I really die? Because I didn't even have my name in yet. You know, like if I didn't have a name at that point, did I really die? This will be shortly one stream. I didn't see who the NPC was in the background. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yo, Ladle starting weapon? Wait, Drip and the Ladle as a starting weapon? This is kind of... Wait, this is like a dope starting... if I saw this shit as a starting class, I'd be like, yeah, that looks real. And honestly, this one too, minus the Ladle. If they replaced the Ladle with, like, a hammer here, I would have been like, yeah, that's a starting class. Wait, Crab Claw! Crab Claw starting weapon. Holy fucking shit, dude. Crab Claw starting weapon? People are like Dark Souls 2 isn't peak. Bro, Crab Claw starting weapon. Ooh, naked style? Hold up. A single life gem? I think it's 10 life gems, Twinkie. I think it's a stack of 10. I know it doesn't say it, but I think it's a stack of 10. Yo, welcome in, Ted. We just started, Ted, because technical difficulties plus yapping plus jerking off and moaning like a squirrel girl. Yeah, you literally did not miss anything, Ted. So we got Ladle. We got Ladle and Epic Drip. We got, like, really, like, I really like this. This is, like a really nice looking class, IMO. Crab Claw. We have Crab Claw build, and it also has the ring. You can see the ring slot. That's the one that gives you glowing red eyes and enemies aggro to you more often. This one is like Nakey build. Nakey blindfold build. I think the sword is... I believe it's the Haid Knight Sword, and I think it has lightning infusion by default. We got the hand axe. There's the mannequin mask I was talking about. I believe this chest piece right here boosts item discovery, which could be nice. Also, some of these are starting with pyromancies. Like, this starts with Chaos Firestorm, which might be kind of awesome. Although, no, you need the stat requirement to wield it, so maybe it wouldn't be awesome. Pyromancy actually requires stats in this game, which is a little sad, but... Oh, wait, fucking, like, John Normal? Dude, wait, hold on. If we turn him around, bro, this is penis. This is penis guy. This is penis guy. This is the thing I shove up my butthole. Well, this is Sorcerer class, and it doesn't start me with any spells or a Catalyst, so I'm gonna say no to that one. Ooh, Dragon Rider Helm? I fuck with that. And Chloranthy Ring! Chloranthy Ring and Flame Weapon as our spell! Hold up. But you start with Dagger. And Deprived. Oh, wait, this is the, Soul Calibur Ivy Sword. This is the Whip Sword. When you do the heavy attacks on this weapon, it shoots out like a whip. but then I start Deprived in a randomizer. I mean, starting Chloranthy Ring, and this does randomize New Game Plus items, so this could technically be Chloranthy Ring +1, +2, or +3. Or just regular, of course, but I am, like, very... I don't know, even though this only starts with Dagger, like, I kind of want it. And honestly, we don't have many good options. This might be the best weapon here. IMO. I don't recognize this weapon. I think this is genuinely a boss weapon. Genuinely, but I don't know what it is. Unless this is the Dark Sword? But I don't even remember if that was in this game. Chat vote? Chat vote into reroll. Wait, hold on. What are our gifts? Oh, wait, this is upgrade materials as gifts. Smooth and Silky Stone. More upgrade materials. This is, what, like the Resistance Bones? Ooh, Sublime Bone Dust. That's good. Soul and another more life gems. I'm gonna take this as my class. Do we actually want a vote? Yeah, whatever it says on the gift is not what it says. You have to look at the items and know what they are, but I know what all Dark Souls 2 items are because I'm the GOAT. Authoritarian Andy. I don't know. Like, my thing is I think I want this, which necessarily isn't even a great class because I'm still starting with Dagger, but I do get Chloranthy Ring on the plus side. What's it called? Crabclaw actually, like, genuinely, Ladle and Crabclaw are, like, some of the worst weapons in the game, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong about Crabclaw. I think it's genuinely one of the worst weapons in the game. I think this is the best weapon, and it kind of has drip. This is a lightning weapon, so it might actually be good, kind of good early on. Does it work now with the rando? Yeah, Hector, I was so stupid. When I installed the mod, I accidentally put a randomizer in the wrong spot, and then I never deleted it. So I was randomizing in the wrong spot, which is why it wasn't affecting my save file. It's because I was re-randomizing the broken one that I put in and then never deleted because I'm an ignoramus. Another Crab DST run. I'll do a vote. Fuck it, I'll do a vote because I'm also indecisive. Do we want every single option on here, or do we want like a handful? I don't know if I can do every single option. Let me see. Can I do start a vote? Manage poll. New poll. Class. Alright, hold on, let me go in and see which ones I'm, So, I'm not gonna put Warrior. I know it has Ladle, right? Like, very funny, but I'm not... Well, I don't know. Guys, I think Knight... I'm gonna put Knight on. Swordsman, because Crabclaw. I don't know. Anyone feel strong about Bandit? Maybe I'll just put them all on. Fuck it. Warrior. Knight. Swordsman. Bandit. Cleric. Sorcerer. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't do that many. Fuck. I'm gonna leave out Sorcerer then. I'm gonna leave out Cleric. I'll put in Explorer and Deprived. Wait, hold on. Which one is one that people don't give a shit? Bandit. I'll get rid of Bandit, right? No one gives a fuck about this one, right? Because I can't fit them all. So I'll do Deprived. Okay. I'll do, like, what, a 3-minute? Yeah, well, I'm gonna put it up. I'll do 3 minutes on the poll, and we'll go through them in a second. I just can't super read chat super well. Okay. So, we got what? Warrior starts with Ladle and Epic Drip. Pretty decent stats for what you'd want in a randomizer. Knight, honestly, probably the safest pick. Knight is probably the best pick, theory-wise. Because it's got good stats, it's got, I think, a good weapon, but I don't recognize it. This might be like Throne Watcher Sword, or like Throne Defender Sword. Swordsman has Crabclaw and Funny Ring that makes you aggro enemies. I don't think I put any of those on. Explorer starts with Dagger, but also the Chloranthy Ring, which is probably the best starting thing to have. A Chloranthy Ring is a ring you probably want for the rest of the game. Dagger is a shitty-ass weapon. The shield's ass, but it also has Flame Weapon, which I don't know what the stats for Flame Weapon are, but if I ever get it, that's a free weapon buff. It also kind of has Drip. I kind of like the Drip here. And Deprived is... Oh, Explorer also has kind of bad stats, but, you know, like, we'd live and learn. Like Sonic. This is funny. Deprived has funny whip sword, shitty ass shield, decent armor, and yeah, it's deprived. So all my stats are 6, and I'm level 1. But I do get funny whip sword. It kind of works like Ivy sword from Soul Calibur. So that's the thing. So I'm gonna make my character while you guys vote now. Now that I went through it all again. Hopefully everyone got their votes in, or at least is contemplating what they want to vote now. Oh, my eyebrow color? Hold up. Tattoo? You want a tattoo, right? Horse. Horse emoji. I gotta go advanced settings for tattoo. Drip? Is this drip, guys? Oh, maybe move it down one smidge. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like the horse is kissing my eyeball. Oh, so I'm not looking at the vote at all. Like, I don't have the vote open, so until the results show up, I'm not going to see what won. Honestly, I kind of like the default color. I like that. Yeah, I fuck with this. No, honestly, like leave it. I think that's peak right there. Boom. Swordsman. Oh, is that Crab Claw? That makes sense why that won. Oh, everyone voted Swordsman and then one Deprived, which I imagine was Twinkie. I know Twinkie was fiending for that. Alright, Swordsman. Swordsman it is. Okay, definitely not my first choice. Definitely not my first choice per se, but yeah, here we go. I like this character. I like this Chungus character. Alright. Let's start the game. He also starts with the Pyromancy, but I think it has high requirements, but I could be wrong. Oh, what the fuck? I pressed the button that auto shields. Hold on. Press every button on my keyboard so I can turn off auto block. I don't know why the fuck auto block was ever a thing. There we go. Yeah, malformed claws. And I have to two-hand it for it to work. Perfect. Good thing you didn't choose then. Well, exactly. That's why I put it up to the chat. Oh, we got the sorcerer guy, dude. Look at him. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We got the sorcerer guy as our one NPC for the rest of the game. I like that. That's why I couldn't see him, because he's on the floor. So our one NPC for the rest of the game is going to be Funny Sorcerer Guy. That goes kind of hard. Oh, I got Velstats leggings. I also got Repair Powder, which Repair Powder is going to be important because, obviously, like, if my weapon breaks... I don't have access to the blacksmith until I find the blacksmith key. And I did not choose early blacksmith, so that could be anywhere in the game. So, I need to... Like, I'm not going to have a way to repair weapons if they do happen to break. You know what I mean? So repair pad is going to be very important. I'm going to have to stay on top of my weapon durability. And fun fact, since power stancing is the thing in this game where you could have a weapon in each hand and then do a dual wield moves, if you have 1.5 times the stat requirements, Crab Claw could be power stance, and then you'd swing at people like boom, 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 and you'd like combo them with Crab Claw style. I thought this weapon did bleed. I guess not. It does have really high riposte damage. Which means if I get parries or backstabs, it'll do really high damage. And also, as far as I'm aware, items are randomized everywhere. So, this will, until I find all the key oh my god, guys, look at this damage. Isn't your helmet Benjamin 10 Think emote? Zayla, did you not meet Sigma? Wait, life gems off the start. That's awesome. What's it called? Did you not meet Sigmire in your playthrough? I mean, it is the thinking emoji that he has, but it's based off of Sigmire from Dark Souls 1. There's a guy wearing that helmet and the full armor set. Leggings of Auroris, which I think makes me naked. And Flame Butterfly for torches. Oh no, this is the complete leggings of Auroris. Okay, not the half ones. But yeah, this will basically be like until I find all key items that are required. This will basically be 100% playthrough. I don't remember if there's an item back here. I think there is back in this corner. Not something important though. Here, I'm going this way. Shortcut. Nick, don't look. Speedrun strat. And for anyone who's wondering, main progression for me in this game is I need to beat my meat. No, I need to beat... Well, things I need. Things that are required. So the way Pharos Lockstones and Branches of Yore work is if you find the spot... You need to find the spot. Guys, be like, I know a spot. And the spot will have 99 Pharos Lockstones and 25 Branches of Yore. They'll be found, not both of them in the same drop, but when you find one, you'll find them all pretty much. Those are going to be needed because Branches of Yore are required for completion. And that's required for completion. I need the King's Ring. That will be required. I need the Ashen Mist Heart. And other than that, I'm not sure if I need anything else. The other big progression thing is I either need 1,000,000 souls or beat the 4 Lord bosses, which it will be the 4 Lord bosses based off of the location, not like the souls. Okay, Nick, that is understandable. And later, I will see you later for Sivu's Day. Good thing Nick pieced out, because now we're going to run into the crows, and I don't want him to know. Also, the crows is going to be really funny, because it's going to be the sorcerer guy sitting on top of them, like he's like, oh, hell, fucking nah, never mind, we're not getting there. Yeah, we're not getting to the crows, guys. I have bad news. We're not getting to the crows. Well, I'm gonna try, because I think there's like 2 items up there. And hold on, do I have anything to trade? I don't know if any of these trade. I know the birds can't have key items. I know that for sure. But you know, I could I could trade it and maybe get like a goated item per se. So if I did have trading items, it'd be a little awesome to do. Fuck that salamander? Hell, if you insist. I'm so cooked. Yeah, what's my adaptability at, I wonder? Are pursuers going to be random each time? I have no idea. I have no idea. What's my adaptability? 6. That's a good start. Honestly, genuinely, I might have to backtrack here. Genuinely. I don't remember if there's items over here, but if there's fire salamanders spawning in this area, this might just be a later kind of deal. I also don't want to waste life gems because I don't know when I'm going to find more, you know what I mean? So using... Oh, that's a good katana I just got. I'm cooked here. Oh. Sorry. Is there an item down here? Thank you, Zayla. Oh, dude, that's the sorcerer. It's from the first DLC, like the invisible sorceress. That's why, like, I was like, why am I getting shot by like invisible shit? And that's why. Oh, okay. I don't. Is there an item through that door? Oh no, there's an item through that door. Oh my goodness. I literally, this might just have. I need to go get Estus Flask. That's the first thing I need to do. Luckily, Estus Flask is not randomized. Estus Shards and Sublime Bone Dust are, which are your upgrades for your Estus Flask to get. Estus Shards are for more uses, and Sublime Bone Dust is to make them more powerful each drink. Those are randomized, which is why my starting gift being Sublime Bone Dust is pretty nice, because being able to get that guaranteed is nice. But Estus Shards are going to be a pain, so I'm only going to have one Estus for a while until I find something. But there's a lot of loot I can grab early on, so we'll come back here. It'll be really funny. Watch like behind like watch the item by the crows that I couldn't get to because the fire salamander be like a key item I need for completion. Domline Bone Dust, pretty low considering that's not an item in the game. Grow the fuck up, buddy. Well, I don't know. I don't know if Pursuers will be different because I'm not sure how the game loads them. Are you watching World's Strongest later so I don't blow my brains out on Civ? I would love to, Hector, but that's up to the others. Fire Snake. Wait, there is no requirement. Wait, really? Hold up. Maybe if I find a Pyromancy Flame, now that's gonna be the next step, because I have to find a Pyromancy Flame somehow. But if I find a Pyromancy Flame, we'll be on to something. Yeah, Majula. Everyone, bust out your Surely One Mallows and your Surely One Dance. Yo, everyone, take a look. That's Hade's Tower of Flame. I know many of you don't take it. You guys don't take a moment to take it all in. That is Hade's Tower of Flame right there. You can see that tall tower is the Dragon Rider arena. On the left, you see the other boss that's over there. That's Hade's Tower of Flame right there. Yeah, OMG Interconnected World, I'm saying, dude. Also, fun fact Friday. These letters, this was used to tease upcoming DLCs. When the DLCs were getting close to release, they would update the game, and these would say shit like, these would say things like, hey, like, the sanctum of my balls is rotting. And I was like, oh, okay. Drang Lake Castle up there, you see that? That's Drang Lake Castle. Drang Lake Castle, Interconnected World. What? Buddy? What? Hello? Oh, I did a jumping attack with my shield by accident. Not B. Is he one of the piggies? I think he is, Ted. Boom! And he survived it. Okay. Drang Lake Castle up there. Forest of Fallen Giants. Over there, you can see the giant, like, soldier statues. The giant soldier statue is, like, outside the Pursuer arena. You can see those ruins over there is, like, the shaded woods and stuff. Like, those little, like, Coliseum-looking things. I love this game. I love this Chungus game. You know? I fuck with it heavy. You guys like the claw a lot? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I've tried to make it work in the past, but it's a, you know, it's a weapon for sure. And of course these other ones require a lot of stat investment that I have so far.
You have that distinct scent. This, it is a kind of And
I do like this old man being every NPC. I think it's very fitting, especially because they're all sitting down, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I'll join your covenant. Well, Lucor, did you see the first class I could have chosen had the ladle, right? And that is actually, I think, the worst weapon in any Souls game. Because I think it does literally less damage than your fist.
do you see that was but in the gate, but how may you find
But yeah, you just get like a little soup ladle. There, Seekalest.
Go on and heal King.
Yay.
There you
Bear of the Curse, that's me.
see, there's once so that bear seek lest.
Bear, seek, lest. Do I have souls to use? I do not. I did get Estus Flask, and I do have Sublime Bone Dust. Good start. Increases faith, of course. Of course. Dried Root is good, actually. Good healing item. In case I run into, like, a hard boss fight. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to upgrade my weapons until I find the blacksmith key. Or I guess I could also get to Lost Bastille, but I would also need the Dull Ember to help that guy get to make that guy become a blacksmith, I think, is what the requirement is. But this is like the fun, silly part of the rando where we get to run around and just pick items up, and it's like a, you know, it's like yay, like items. Yeah, I love items. Yeah, that guy's definitely one of the pigs. I don't know why his aggro range is so big though. Well, actually, I think I do. I think it's because this enemy normally is a. This guy's normal AI. He's the one who runs around in the undead crypt. So I think he notices your character from really far away. He notices your character from really far away, so I think that's why. Oh my goodness! Maybe not. Maybe for some reason it's tied to the piggy's AI. Maybe, but the piggies don't notice you from far away though. Do you have the ring on? No, I don't. The ring on. Hold on. You see that red trail following me? It makes your eyes red when you wear the ring. So you can tell if you have it on. It leaves like a glowing red trail behind your eyes. This is kind of something. You think he can get in the house? I really hope he can't kill NPCs. That's what I'm worried about right now. Ooh, Petrified Dragon Bones and Archdrake Helmet. Petrified Dragon Bones are upgrade materials. Can I get him in the well? Is he gonna, like, walk into it? He knows. Hold up, he's learning. Oh, and I can bait an attack, though, right? And get him to walk in. No, look at him. He's kind of slick with it. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on, dude. He's like in there. Oh, he's gonna push me in. Adaptive machine learning intelligence for real, dude. He like, because I think in the area he spawns in, there's not even any gravity he can fall in. So like they really gave him the anti-gravity technology, even though he didn't need it for where he was. That is Miyazaki thinking ahead. Like, I was hoping he would like back up or like do a back step if I walked up to him like that. Yeah, we gotta edge the hole before entry. You know what I'm saying? Dude, literally, I'm just gonna drink up and. If we kill him, we should be safe in Majula for now, so... Oh yeah, the damage is not impeccable. Dude, I need you in the hole. Oh, also, what's it called? I fell asleep last night watching a video where it was like, how little times can you throw Pikmin and still beat Pikmin 1? And I think the person got down to like 3 throws in the entire game and beat Pikmin 1. Although I fell asleep, so I didn't watch it, so maybe it was fake news. Dude, I can't die because, like, the lower my health goes, dude, I need to get that back, but I don't think I have... Do I have human effigies? I don't have any human effigies, so, like, if I start dying a lot, I'm cooked. Oh! You know what it is? I think attacking one pig aggroes all of them. So I think attacking this guy made the other guy chase me. I think. But I'm not sure, because I think the reason this guy's chasing me is because his AI, based on where he would normally be. So I'm like, I'm not sure how their AI is decided. I have to do this without hitting him. But I stink at this game. I don't even know if I can parry that. I think I have to parry the single-handed attack. That was the attack. There we go. Get in. Backhand? Boom. No, but the fucking backhand! He did not like that. Wait, he lived. Wait, he lived down there. Well, no, Hector, I think it was get all treasures and with only throwing 3 Pikmin. Obviously getting the bad end is, you know. That would have been clickbait right there. I could do that in 0, like throwing 0 Pikmin throws. Yeah, there we go. And he lived too. Dude, what? These guys are, what the fuck, dude? Oh, wait, whatever. Are there any other bad piggies I should know about? I don't want to aggro anything, but I also don't want things sneaking up on me. Normally there's like I thought there was like normally like 5 pigs here. So that's why I'm like worried, but awesome. Fucking dude, this is me when Ted don't want to be online.
Oh, and one just about nodding. Well, oh yeah. So, ooh.
This is what I do when no one wants to play video games with me. Giant Warrior Club, 60 strength. I'm in. Isn't this supposed to be a cat? Yes, Ted. I went over it earlier. But if you weren't here, all NPCs are gonna be this guy, unless they're a special NPC to save memory, because Dark Souls 2 is built with a in-game capped memory system per area. So if I make all NPCs the same, that means I have more enemies in an area that can be different, because unfortunately, most areas are going to be capped to 10 different enemies, and then they'll be grouped, like those 10 enemies for that area, you know what I mean? Just because of how the game is made. Yeah, so this is John random, because if I make him the solo, like the sole NPC, then other areas aren't gonna have a because there's a chance that there's a chance, like if a one area loads a bunch of enemies that have a ton of assets to them, there's a chance I'll have to lower that area and to like 9 different enemies instead of 10, which I can do on the fly. But like, it's just like an in-game memory thing, which is why the rando for this game is so new. Like, I think this came out last year, like 2024, because of that issue. Like, people were trying to get past the memory limitation, and it was that people couldn't do it. So I chose a lot of the options that save that memory limit, so I can get more variety in the enemies. So he is our one NPC, except for like special ones. Like Emerald Herald is Emerald Herald, right? I kind of want these gloves. This basically makes it so that some of your attacks become critical hits, like actual critical hit style. Like, hey, RNG random critical hit. So I kind of want those gloves. Oh, raises equipment load. Poisons nearby foes. I need the butterfly hat. Ooh, Dispelling Ring could be good. That's resistant to every single thing. And it's the +1 version. We got Divine Blessings. Increases dex. Oh, I think we got unlimited large Titanite here. Homered Bones. Climax, dude. Anyone trying to climax? That guy has good stuff, but I have no money, unfortunately. Ooh, Traveling Merchant Coat. That might... Does that give a buff? No, it doesn't. Why, what? Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna sit down. No, I don't think I will. I'm gonna go talk to, Ben Hart, I think his name is? Play, like the people who make, what, Don't Starve, that shitty-ass game? Yeah, Ben Hart emoji. I see something scary already. I see something glowing in that room.
Have you business with me? The way you're under is all blocked up, you haven't.
Don't starve his ass, I agree.
See, that's that. Hey.
Fuck, do that.
Hey. See, that's hey.
Fuck, do that. What's in here? Is that Horse from Horsefuck Valley? Oh no, that's the giant guys that come to life. Oh no, it's the fucking, the sorcerers that teleport. I heard them build themselves. Like, I heard, like, the Lego bricks coming together, and I'm like, I got a piece out of here. I don't think they can open doors, so. I don't have, wait, was that an item? No, I'm tripping balls. I don't have a Fragrant Branch of Yore. But like I said, when I find the Fragrant Branch of Yore, there's going to be a singular drop in this game that will have all of them. And that will be awesome if I find that. I grabbed the items down there, yeah. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. I guess we got a Hades Tower of Flame first. Like, I need to get as many items as I can without, fighting because of my shitty-ass weapon. I never played Oxygen Not Included. I kept trying to use their puke to epic water filler to make unlimited water. I know there's a couple. I mean, both Forest, the Fallen Giant, and Hades here have a good amount of drops before like fighting stuff, or that you can get to without fighting stuff, rather. But what you said about Crab Claw, I'm sorry, Zayla. Like, I said it before it was even decided. Like, I knew this weapon was bad. I've played the game before. Like, I knew it was bad. Ooh, Souls of a Nameless Soldier is not very many, but that is some souls. Our shield is 90% block. If we get, like, a good shield, honestly, maybe I don't need to level adaptability early. If I can get, like, a good shield that doesn't have a lot of stat requirements, I would be okay not leveling adaptability. Because, oh, more life gems. That's really good, actually. A better Souls player would make it work. Yeah, but I don't have access. Oh, that's Wormy. No, that's Wormy. I wonder if they're all going to be docile because they're supposed to be in their little hidey hole. That's why he's so far off of the spawn point, is because he's supposed to be in his hidey hole right now. I wonder if they're all going to be chill. Oh, no. See, I guess they are supposed to aggro when I walk by, but maybe that one has, like, a sight line. Maybe it can't see past the little thing in front of it. Ooh, that's Flexile Sentry over there. I don't know if you guys can see it. The Dragon Rider boss fight is Flexile Sentry, the one that's normally in the pirate area. But that's definitely him. I think Wormies cannot move, so this area might actually be doable, because Flexile Sentry I can definitely make walk off a cliff. Oh, dude, the Basilisk can hide underground, given their, because of their, like, natural, like, how they would spawn in a normal level. Dude, we got a lot of spawning enemies here, like, enemies that have to build. Oh, we also got Crown of the Ivory King, which I think gives a stat buff, or gives something, I think. Oh, maybe not. I thought it did. I'll double check when I'm safe. But I think it does. Yeah, look, all these enemies have to, like, spawn in. Hold on, yo, speedrun strat, guys. Speedrun strat. Wait, there's a lawn archer right here. Help. I need this chest, buddy. Fuck. Boom. Boom. Area made easier? I don't know, this area is already pretty easy. Fuck, dude, I was hoping I could get it open. I was expecting to die there, but I was hoping I could get it open so next time I could just grab it. But hey, what's up, Emma? Emma, I let chat vote on my starting class, and they started me with the fucking crab claw. So I have a crab claw and then a couple of weapons I found, but I can't use them because I have a huge stat investment, and I've been very unlucky with my souls. And I haven't found like a boss soul or anything to make it like get a couple of easy levels yet. But this area, we've gotten really lucky with the, yeah, it's the same for doors. Fog doors are going to be rough in Rando, because if we get enemies that are super aggro, like, for example, I haven't been to the Forest of Fallen Giants yet, but you know the giant area where there's a bunch of sleeping hollows normally? And they're, like, on the floor? That area is going to be pain, because, that area is going to have, what's it called? It's just going to have a bunch of random enemies. And unless they have, like, a setup like Wormy where they have to, like, spawn in, or, like, a skeleton where they have to spawn in, they're just going to be aggro from the second I encounter them. Also, I realized I'm blocking my Estus Flash, so let me move my camera. I only have one Estus Flash right now. I do have it +1 because luckily we got a random starting gift into Sublime Bone Dust. One of our starting gifts was Sublime Bone Dust, so it's one Estus Flash +1. But Estus Shards are also randomized, so that will be something we are looking for. And Flexile Sentry, I can see him. He's the boss of that, and I know I can make Flexile Sentry walk off a cliff, unless for some reason he has gravity protection. But I can't imagine he would, because he's never in an area that has gravity. Yep, you only start with one Estus Flask. And also, I have no human effigies. Not that I've wasted them all, I just haven't found any. So I have no way to recover my maximum health once it hits that, like, 50% cap. Also, I have 6 adaptability, if that wasn't obvious from that roll right there. I do only have 6 adaptability. It might be better for me to fight Flexile and then come back. Oh, I wanted to get extra loot in Things Betwixt, you know, the very, like, starting area. But, dude, we got fire salamanders and a couple of DLC enemies rolled in that area. And getting past fire salamanders or any DLC enemy with 6 adaptability is rough. So I had to leave Things Betwixt because genuinely Things Betwixt had too many enemies that were, like, strong. I should just be able to get in here, unless the archer snipes me in the back, but I think I can wait it out. Oh, wait, I'm ass. I should have just blocked it, but whatever. A better Souls player would make... Oh, shit, he's jumping me. Okay. Honestly, I did not need a heal. If I literally walked... If I did the Dragon Rider strat, it would have worked, because he jumped at me. If I just walked in and walked to the side, he actually would have went right off. But I wanted to heal. I forgot he has a jumping move, because normally he just spams, like, 2 attacks. One if you're in front of him in close range, and one if you're behind him in close range. And his boss room isn't that big, so I kind of forgot he had that. But I mean, I'm trying to make it work. Not the Crab Claw. Luca was saying a better Souls player would make the Crab Claw work, and I don't have access to any blacksmith right now. Because I either need to find the blacksmith key to open the guy in Majula's house, or I need to get to Macduff in... I got baby jump. RNG jumping mechanic. Early one cinema. Or I would need to get to Macduff, and I think you need to find the Dull Ember to make him work, like do stuff for you. So unfortunately, I don't think the Crab Claw plan is gonna come into effect. Oh no, I'm just saying. I'm like, cause honestly, like I do agree. I mean, I think in a normal playthrough, I do think most weapons are viable, and genuinely, I do think the Crab Claws can be made viable. Because this game actually does have some really good infusions that you can put on weapons that do make the scaling, like, pretty ridiculous. Like, you could genuinely make, like, a dual Crab Claw build work. But it is very, It's just that with no blacksmith, obviously, I'm gonna have a problem. I thought you had to light his fire? That's to, like, break him... There we go. That's to break him... out of his, like, trance, and he'll sit at the anvil. But I think you need an item to make him actually craft, or work. I think you actually need to, like... That guy jumped off? Yeah. Well, Soup, fun fact, if you haven't seen this game, the actual strat for the real boss in that arena is pretty much the same thing. It's pretty much the same thing to fight the real boss there. I don't think anyone has made the big meaty claws joke, or I missed it if it was made. Yo, I can use miracle and hexes if I use this weapon. Hold up. Wait, short bow. That might be important, actually. Having a bow would actually be kind of good, I feel like. Ooh, increased number of souls. Oh, Twinkie made the joke? Okay, okay. A lot of people were... Oh, unlimited homeward bones. I mean, that's going to be good until we find the aged feather. Divine blessings for kind of cheap. I could buy all these smooth and silky stones and then kill the fire salamander, then trade it to the crows. I'm gonna grab the bow, actually, like, no cap. I'm gonna grab this, because more souls dropped is gonna be very good. And I think if I talk to her, I think she'll return to Firelink, and then I can open that new area if I spend souls on it.
Sorry.
So let me put on those gloves. Let me... Oh, wait, so I think this gives us a stat buff. I know it doesn't say it does, but hold on. What are my stats at? 4, 8, 4. I have 4 vigor. That is funny. That's very low. That's lower than deprived, dude. I genuinely have lower vigor than if I was deprived. So 4, 8, 4, 6, 9, 16, 6, 7, 5. Remember that. Write that down. Did that give a buff? No, it didn't. I thought that did give a buff. Like, I thought that was like a stat buff. Am I crazy? I guess I am crazy. I really thought that gave a stat buff. Oh well. We have drip still. Hold on, what is everyone saying? What are you guys talking about? I tried to hold your hand, but my hand is crab claw. What do you do? Dip hand and butter. Oh, okay. What if our crab hands touched? And then Zayla dips us in butter. Clam, oyster, mussels. Bro, you spelt mussels wrong. You spelt mussels like... Yeah, you spelt mussels like these bad boys. Boom! Rather than like the seafood mussels. Unless you don't like mussels. Like the boom kind. Let's go to Majula. Let's hopefully level up. A little bit. Actually, I might want to visit the merchant, too. And double check what they had. Oh, but we're gonna have to deal with, like, Fucker 1 and Fucker 2. Fucker? I hardly know her. Emma, we also got 2 enemies that, like, really want to aggro on me in here, in Majula. from where like the piggies spawn. Ooh, Haid Great Lance actually could be good. It's lightning damage and it's a lance. I like the lance moveset. It's just hard to hit things that are on the floor when you use it, but it is a good moveset. Spotted Whip is a whip that inflicts poison, which can be funny. If I wanted to pay to suck something small, I'd hit up Surely One. What the fuck? Alright, this is... The fucker 2 is the real problem. Dude, look at how good he is. He's so good at what he does. Get in there. Get in there. Backstep or something. He's so aware. He knows how to watch his step. Come on. There we go. Alright, do I want any of these? Like, Haid Great Lance, I still need investment, even if I get it. But I could two-hand it to make the investment less. Same thing with the Arc Sword, but the Arc Sword's a higher investment for, I think, a worse weapon, personally, than the Haid Great Lance. Armor. I wanted these gloves, but I have the Seldora gloves now. Mushroom hat, or not mushroom, butterfly hat would be really good, actually. Butterfly hat, genuinely, and I don't even mean this as a meme, butterfly hat might help the run immensely. For anyone who doesn't know, the butterfly hat poisons enemies that you're nearby, which allows you to open up the world to a shit ton of cheese strats. Like, if I poison something just by standing near it and then run away, that will be immensely helpful. How many souls is it going to give me? 2,000? That's still not enough for the butterfly hat. Let me check what the cat had to sell, and by the cat, I mean the guy who put himself in timeout. Oh, wait, he's on the table now. Okay. He's happy. Before he was in the corner looking at the wall. Ooh, okay. Or we could go for Giant Warrior Club, which only requires a measly cost of 60 strength. Mythos Bent Blade is a poison weapon. We could go like full poison build. And I think I'm only a couple decks away from being able to wield it, but
Nothing super.
I think Haid Great Lance is the move. Or we go Spotted Whip with the we get what's the durability on this weapon? 30 out of 30? 30 on 30? I'm not a big fan of the government. Oh no, it's 60. What was 30? Oh, the catalyst was 30. Okay, 60 is actually really good. See, because if I get the butterfly hat and the poison thing, like, this could be awesome. And it's cheap. It's cheap, so I'm gonna get it. It's 25 dex, which is a little bit far away. Oh, shit, I should buy the Great Lance too, but hold up, let's see. This is the funny part, is because I'm not gonna have, unless I find the blacksmith key sometime soon. Wait, did I grab the item in here? Watch this be like the blacksmith key. I know I did. Unless I find the blacksmith key somewhat soon, like, we actually probably will have to rely on multiple weapons to get things done. Chad is on a side quest while streamer hyper fixates on special interest game. Well, what can I say? What can I say? It's peak. The what's it called? I mean, I'm reading chat, but I mean, you guys are spamming like fucking deep rock lines. Like, we're rich. Like, yes, enough about the mushroom. And you guys are saying you want to get sucked up like krill or whatever, or you want to be a whale sucking up some krill. But I'm reading it. It's not going unread. I might be leaving you guys on red, but I am reading it. I don't have any keys, do I? No. 0 keys. Can I wield this with 2 hands? Try wielding with both hands. Call me a whale the way Shorely is my krill. Nice. So I'm gonna get 1 strength, because I don't remember. I can two-hand this now, right? I get double strength in this game for two-handing. Try wielding with both hands. Yeah, I do. Okay, I can wield this now. Okay, so I can wield this. We have a good primary weapon. If I really want to get cheesy with it, cheesy fucking does it, I could get the spotted whip too. No, I forgot. I sat down, so this guy's here. Well, new weapon works well. We're able to kill him in 1 attack. Any humanoid enemies, the lance is very good at taking out. Any humanoid style enemies. Dude, honestly, like vigor. Like my vigor is so low. Also, that guy's coming. I really, if these enemies can kill NPCs, I might be cooked. But like, I'm gonna go like AFK or something at Majula, and that guy's gonna come like running over here and kill the Emerald Herald while I'm not like looking, like while I'm AFK. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We go back to Hades, before Forest of Fallen Giants, because I do think Forest of Fallen Giants will be rough. We can go to Hades. Oh, also I can go to Huntsman's Copse if I save a couple of money and go to the Rotunda Lockstone. Oh, we'd also go to No Man's Wharf actually as well, and there'll be a couple items. Do they permadie? Dark Souls 2 has a mechanic that you might not have interacted with. If you wait, I think 30 in-game minutes, or like real minutes in-game, enemy or NPCs get a gravestone, and you can enemies get a gravestone, and you can pay souls to revive them. That is a real mechanic that Dark Souls 2 introduced. Not made up. Alright, this weapon is much better. Dark Souls 1 reference? Yeah, killing like the Firekeeper type beat. Bye, Crab Claw. Maybe, you know, don't never say never. Maybe the Crab Claw will come in clutch later. Unfortunately, see, I thought the thing about the Crab Claw is I thought it did inflict bleed, which would have made it much more viable. Even if the damage was low, having bleed would make it much more viable. And I thought it did have that, but maybe not. Oh no, something's behind me. Or maybe not. I thought I heard something make a noise. I wonder where the Crab Claw went. Do you think whales are aware of krill, or do you think they are just like drinking the cloudy water? I don't know. I feel like it would, like, wouldn't you be able to, like, do whales only open their mouths around krill, or do they just always have their mouth open? They're always drinking that shit. I think that would be the determining factor, you know? Like, if we can watch a whale and see if it only opens its mouth near krill, or if it only opens its mouth just, like, whenever. You know? This area, I will say, has actually been kind of chill. In terms of, like, enemies that have been spawning in this area, the area is kind of chill. We've gotten very chill enemies so far. Resonant Soul is a spell that I think sucks ass, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, it's a hex that sucks ass, even worse. Oh, I can't backstab this guy because he's got the crystals on his back. Ow. There's versions of this enemy that you can backstab, and there's versions you can't, but this one is the one you can't, because you see that has the giant crystals on its back. Jeez, okay. I really did not think that was reaching. No, dude! Well, he's so quick with it! Alright, hold up. I don't know what the, So something is replacing that dragon enemy that's normally, blocking a lever further up there. But if I just run past all these enemies and kill whatever the dragon enemy is, it should spawn. And even if I die, then the lever will be up and I can, or hopefully I get to pull the lever and then the bridge will be down and I can run to the boss room there and see what's there. And also right outside the boss room, there's a chest filled with items, and there's an item right next to the chest as well, so that's 2 drops right there. So hopefully we can get something good out of that. You want us time to talk about marine life? Yay! I genuinely have a pretty decent shield. Oh, I have to kill the wormy. I don't know if the wormies are strong or not, but the fact that I hit his tail should make it easy. Okay, they are not strong. Oh, they might be weak to lightning, actually. That lever should come up now. Shit, I wanted to backstab. I thought he was running off. You don't get iframes on lever pulls in this game either, so... Oh, this is the war of attrition right here. Alright, the other guy left. The other guy said, fuck this bullshit. I'm gonna die, even blocking. No, here we go. No, he don't stagger either. Hold up. A running attack might stagger him. There we go. The running attack on lances are mega goated for humanoid enemies, but because it usually knocks them down. But I don't have a lot of stamina to be able to like bust out running attacks all the time. Oh, whale can probably see them sometimes. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I thought they were smaller too, like you were saying. We're all meeting in Boston to go to the aquarium. Yes, yes, I want to see fish. What's the deal with Boston Aquarium? Oh, Fragrant Branch of Yore. That opens up a lot. We can go see the whole world now, pretty much. This is gonna be a tiger from the Ice DLC, 100%. Oh, it's the closest one to you. Okay, I thought like the Boston Aquarium or something was like a big one or something. It's gonna be a tiger from the DLC, 100%. Yep. Oh god. Oh, that's its cut. Oh, this is the one from. This is the duo one because it jumps down. Or actually, no. I guess the Ava also jumps down. Ava does also jump down from a perch. Okay. Well, yep. That's how I expected that to go. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do this right now. And we did get Fragrant Branches of Yore, which will open up a lot of other stuff we can open up. Oh, it is a big aquarium? And you hear it's like a top 5 one? Gotcha, gotcha. Real noteworthy one is Georgia and Monterey. Gotcha. Okay, so let's go here. I can go open the Fragrant Branch of Yore with Benhart. They got penguins. The aquarium on I think is it just called the Long Island Aquarium now? Maybe it is. They changed the name of it. It used to be like Atlantis Marine World or whatever, but then they got like, I don't know, I got in trouble. But that one had penguins and stuff, which was dope. Which that was like, you know, that was the one closest to me growing up. So luckily, I think that giant will not be able to make it through the door. I should kill this one first because they're going to spawn in here. There they go. Yes, I think she can definitely get through the door. And she broke the door. Real mature. There we go. Problem is there's probably enemies in those rooms, and those doors open as soon as I pull this lever. Or as soon as I think, wake her up. What enemy is that? What, the one in that room? That's from the second DLC, the Iron, like, Keep DLC. They're, like, pyromancer sorcerer things. They, like, all it is their mask on the floor, and when you walk over them, they, like, animate. And they can also teleport behind you and shit. Nothing personnel, kid. And they shoot, like, lightning and fireballs out. They're a pretty dope enemy. And they drop a pretty neat armor set.
I owe you. But
The Drake and Josh SeaWorld whale plushie that was also a drink. Oh, you mean like, what, was that a real thing or was that just for the show? I know you're talking about, right? Like they were like, yeah, they would shoot it at people, right? Was that a real thing? Or is that a Drake and Josh fabrication? Oh, Ring of Steel Protection +2 might be worth it, to be honest. That might be worth it. Oh, also arrows for the cheap is gonna be good because I did buy that bow. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about though, Zayla. Wait, is this unlimited Titanite slabs? I think it is. Yeah, what's up, I'm Iron Man DK? How are you doing? You certainly look like Iron Man. This is a lot of money for the Ring of Steel Protection +2. I need to give her at least 1 armor piece. Which one do I not GAF about? You can take these. Boom. That's all she's gonna wear.
I have my. His name. I was when he's. I'm Run. What? Oh, it's. I have his name. I was when.
I'm gonna go see. I don't remember if this guy has anything like to give me after that, but I'll talk to him just in case.
No. Name's Ben Hart.
Name's Ben Hart.
If we, I'll read Rhoda. I said.
Joy gesture, yay.
I said.
Oh, you ended up beating Wukong? Nice. The Monterey Aquarium is the one Finding Dory is based on? I didn't watch Finding Dory. Does that like take place in an aquarium? Yeah, I haven't gone back to Wukong after beating it. Pretty much the same reason. Like, I think it would be fun to do multiple playthroughs, but like, yeah, there is a lot of games to play, so. After I watched you, I beat him? Yeah, you know, learning from the master. Yeah, Lucro, see that enemy? That's the enemy again, the Pyromancer one from the second DLC. That's a closer look at them, because I know you couldn't really see them in the jail cell when we were packed in there. Oh, they get put into aquarium in that one? Gotcha, okay. Forgot about that DLC. I like that DLC a lot. Is there an item in there? I don't want to walk in here if there's no item. I think one of these has an item in it. Oh, they're getting rebuilt in here. I hear them. But yeah, so some of them, see how like that one like rebuilt, and you could hear it like being like built or whatever. Those some of them are. Oh, this is the trailer armor, or like the cover armor too, I guess. That weighs a lot though. Fume was the only good part? Wait, dude, what's it called? Sir Alon, dude, Sir Alon. No Sir Alon fans? Oh, we got the invisible sorcerer guy. I'm gonna close this door. I was just peeping. There's a giant in there. I think that one room was the room with the item in it. Yeah, that's the DLC you missed, Zayla. Monterey Sea Otters? Trying to think. I wonder if the Long Island one had sea otters. I don't think it did. Whenever I went. They had the sea lion show, though, where the sea lions, like, do, like, the high dive off, like, the really big part and all that. It was pretty cool. Yeah, we had sea lions. They had the sea lion show, and they go, ar, 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 ar. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God, something's come. Oh, no, that was souls. Something died. Yeah, I don't remember Otter either. I was trying to remember if there were, but I don't think so. What do we got over here? My skeleton guy? Oh, he's gonna respawn, isn't he? I think. And this guy's guarding the fucking item with his life. I didn't even think about that. Skeleton. No, dude. We got the giant dinosaur butthole, and like these guys are on top of each other. There's like a lion knight, the giant guy with like the scythe, like one of those guys right there, but he's like in red form, and then like the lion guy and the giant dragon butt. Okay. And of course, I forgot those guys have projectiles, and the giant dragon butt guy also has projectiles, I know. And he has that move, which is that move, yeah. Oh, let's get past that guy. That guy don't fuck with me. I'm gonna grab this bonfire, and we should go back and grab those items. Yeah, no, our the Long Island Aquarium had an outside portion too. Like that's where the penguins and the sea lions were. Like they had a whole outside portion for that. Georgia Aquarium has whale shark. It's the only aquarium, USA aquarium with whale shark. What's a whale shark? Why don't zoos and aquariums team up? I imagine it's because it's just like the level of maintenance that needs to go into both of them. That is probably easier to just have them separate. But I mean, like there are some that right have both. Like there are some zoos that have aquariums inside, but like I imagine it's just like the level of maintenance and like professionals you need, right? You know, like you need very, like, you know, just because someone can, like, I don't know, maintain a zoo doesn't mean they can maintain an aquarium, I assume. Biggest saltwater fish. Oh, okay. So shark, that's half the size of a whale. Gotcha. Also, I did get a boss soul there, but it was Covetous Demon, and I genuinely, I think Covetous Demon is one of the lowest count boss, or lowest, there's his projectile attack. It's, I think, one of the lowest count of souls you get for a boss soul. I know I lost like 2,000 souls there, but I'm not even I'm not even worried about it. We just gotta find more items. I know I can't go through here yet, but I think there's a couple items along the route I might want to grab. A lot of tough enemies in this area, actually, like genuinely, like the Lion Knight that's like chosen or whatever, like the one that we're encountering here is the golden one, which the golden one is just a stronger version of the regular Lion Knights. But normally I think there's only like one golden one in the game. So it's crazy that we randomized into him. And like, see, he's literally one-shotting me. Which, I mean, I know my health is super low, but I think a regular Lion Knight wouldn't have one-shot me. Dolphins and sunfish on the last whale watch we went to? Nice. Bro, if I want to go to a whale watch, I just go to yo mama's house. Kaboom! Should be one more item here before I go, before there's nothing to do. Yeah, that guy don't fuck with me. Ooh, Soul of Ava. That should actually have a lot of... That should have a decent amount of souls tied to it. And I don't think there's an item up there. I hate this Chungus streamer. Now that Ben's stream is off, I surely won. Wait, there's no way Ben's live right now, right? There's no way. And I also can't go this way yet, but I don't remember this item. That guy don't stream no more, exactly. But I thought maybe you had like I thought maybe there was a sliver of truth in there, and I was like, wait, if Ben was live, that'd be really cool, but two, there's no way. Chaos Shield. Is that anything special? No, not really. He's just sitting in the rubble right there. Boom! Parried the invisible enemy. Let me fucking cook, dude. Boom. Look at that.
Leave me. I like.
Dude, it doesn't matter if zoos or aquariums are together because I get reptile exhibit regardless. Alright, one thing I hate, I love the reptile exhibit, of course, right? But they always put spiders in the reptile exhibit. Or, like, you know, they're always, like, in the same area, right? And, dude, I'm just trying to, like, enjoy the reptiles, right? And then I get jump scared when I turn the corner. There's a fucking tarantula or some shit. That guy's gonna come back, and he's invisible. Like, this is a problem.
Well, you... I see vision. My boy.
Going to the... Oh, yo, ladle run, incoming. Ooh, unlimited dark pine resin could be something I need. Oh, maybe he doesn't respawn. I really thought that skeleton was gonna respawn, but I guess not. I also think he gives me an item if I talk to him a lot, so.
I'm... Here.
Nice.
Go along. Farewell.
Alright, this raises item discovery. This gives me more souls. I almost have, like, the full buff armor set, you know what I mean? Or maybe not the helmet, actually. But the gloves and the chest piece are giving me buffs, which is nice. But yeah, going through the reptile exhibit was always funny because, obviously I don't like, bugs, and my mom doesn't like snakes, so we'd be going through, and, like the two of us are, like, going through, like, it's like a, you know, like a haunted house or some shit, like we're scared to turn the corner because we're like, wait, like, what's coming up? Like, I don't want to, well, like, my mom's like, I don't want to see a snake, and I'm like, I don't want to see any fucking bugs, you know? So... It was pretty funny going through, like, reptile exhibits. Because obviously both of us like everything else in there, like, you know, like the lizards and all that shit, but... Yeah, like Shaggy and Scooby-Doo. I like the jellyfish, those ones. I like jellyfish, they're cool. They're chill guys. Oh, Moaning Tree, guys, Moaning Tree. Fun fact, Moaning Tree. If anyone's never played Dark Souls 2, yo, fun fact, Moaning Tree. Why did that guy fall from the sky? Things are just dying out here. You know, I won't complain about it. Make like a tree and moan, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I feel that. I need a man to moan and whimper. Well, you came to the right stream then. Boom. Yo, spawn kill. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought my lance would knock him down, but... I think it's because I did heavy attack and not running attack, maybe. Does this guy have an item? Yes. This guy, in base game, this guy drops the Fang key. Which I believe allows you to open up the door that leads to the crow girl who gives you boss soul items. And oh, I'm ass. I was trying to roll, but this shit kind of slow. This guy normally drops the Fang key, so I believe this guy does have an item drop on him. I don't think he... maybe he drops the Fang key, maybe it's guaranteed, but I don't think so. I think... Well, actually, I think I have the Fang key, And you know what? If I have the Fang key, did I pick it up? No, I didn't. I got the Soldier key. The Soldier key is for Forest of Fallen Giants, which will be useful if we encounter that. Well, if I go to that soon. A Soldier key opens up a lot of the optional areas of Forest of Fallen Giants. I wanted to parry it. Dude, I freaking stink at this game. But yeah, base game, this guy drops Fang key. I think it's randomized what he drops, but he might also just drop Fang key. I'm not sure. We'll see if I kill him sometime today. I think that was a scholar change though, Lucor. So if you didn't unfreeze this guy might not have even been here for you, because I don't think he is here in normal game. But damn, okay, I can't parry him. I suck ass. But yeah, base game or base Scala the first send, he would drop Fang key. And plus, the game gives you 25 branches of Yor, so it's not like I'm like wasting one here. Like the Pharaoh's Lockstone and branches of Yor drop in mass, so when you get like one, you're basically set for the game. So I don't need to like worry like, oh, like I don't need to worry like, hey, I'm gonna run out soon or anything. I wonder how much damage I'll take if I block it. Probably shouldn't gamble it. There we go. Yeah, see, Strength Ring? That's actually a really good drop. Is it 5 Strength I get, or is it... It is 5 Strength I get from the Strength Ring. That's actually pretty good. Pretty good ring. And that's why we killed that guy, Smile. I know there's an item in the room over here. This guy I'd probably kill, right? I mean, he actually is tankier than I thought he'd be. But he also is not aggroed. Or I do not GAF. No, he seems chill. Is he a Crystal Lizard? Maybe he was a Crystal Lizard. Maybe that's a Crystal Lizard base game and that's why he's weird. Oh, the Thorned Greatsword is this? Yeah, it's the Looking Glass Knight's weapon. I was gonna say, it sounds familiar. Visions of sounds familiar. Reinforced Club +1. Actually, does it have bleed on it? No. Orchala, let's go. I hear something scary like around the corner. Yo, Soul of Velstadt now, that's gonna be souls. I should go back to Majula soon and pop all my boss souls. Sound familiar? Yeah, you know, when you gotta summon your familiar and sound them a little bit. Can't wait for next year to be DS3 rando. Honestly, like, I don't know. If shit. I mean, 3 is my least favorite out of the games, but if I know there is a Dark Souls 3 rando, and I think it works better than this one. So honestly, like, it would be the natural progression. So honestly, like, I could see that happening this year, maybe. I mean, the main reason I'm doing this... Oh, that totally was a Crystal Lizard. That's why, 1, it didn't aggro, and 2, it didn't respawn, I think. The ghostly guy. Yo, what's up, Chef Man? How are you doing? Seldora Denki. Is that to get into... Oh, I know what that is, actually. Oh, shit. I thought that was the bird one, but it's not. Oh, shit. I keep on forgetting. I can't stagger these guys. I don't know why I'm doing that. Bingo board untouched at the end of the year. I mean, this, I imagine, will take, like, maybe a week. I know today was, like, a very slow start because we yapped for, like, an hour plus, like, a little bit of technical difficulties. Which was more so on my part. But the, like, genuinely, I think this will take, like, a week or 2 at most. And then Dark Souls 3 would probably be quicker, genuinely. Something big is afoot. Something Bigfoot. But yeah, Chef Man, if you're just tuning in now, I only have one Estus, obviously. I'm at half health because I died a lot of times, and I have 0 human effigy to, I have 0 human effigies to restore that. I haven't had a single one this entire game. It's not like I wasted all of them. I just haven't found a single human effigy yet. You know, so we're off to it. It's definitely a randomizer. Definitely a randomizer. But you have the best weapon? You like this weapon? Oh shit. And not like I hate this weapon. I actually saw it in a shop, and I was like, yeah, this is a good one, and I bought it. But yeah, well, I let chat vote on the starting class. And, what's it called? And I started with the crab claw weapon, which sucks ass, so I had to immediately find something else, and I got this. I know the running attack is real good, but these guys are too tanky to fall over. That was the main reason I got this too, is because I know humanoid enemies will fall over, but these guys do not stagger from it. And of course I have like 6 adaptability. My starting class started me with 4 vigor and like 6 adaptability. Like, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, guys. I do have a couple of souls in my inventory now. Oh, that's who's making all the noise, that guy. I have a couple of boss souls now, but we did start with a very low amount of boss souls. But, like, I did not find boss souls until, like, just recently. If I curse at maximum hollow, do I die? I forgot. Or does nothing happen? Oh, wait, there's an item down there, I think, in one of those barrels, and I'm gonna get cursed. Oh, okay, nothing happens. Perfect. I fuck with that, actually. I don't need to worry about those stupid barrels. Ooh! Wait a minute. Wait a diddly dang darn minute. Oh, that's peak. That's the, this is the best dragon form in any Souls game, visually. We'll do it in a second. This is the coolest looking dragon form in any Souls game. For anyone who's not seen it, you'll be in for a treat. Ooh, that's pretty, I mean, it's not great, but it's a good ring to have when I have nothing else. Alright, here we go. I'm hulking out! Drip. Drip, dude. Fucking drip. And I think that gives an attack buff when I do that. Oh, it's not high enough, though. Not high enough attack buff. I bought chai concentrate for lattes in a little jug, and I have unlimited chai latte. Well, what about when you run out of it? Boom. I fuck with the drip. I think, I mean, honestly, actually, I think I should stick with my gloves, because the gloves did give me increased souls from killing enemies, which I think is kind of important. Or I did not give a shit. Well, this RAR move, I think it gives you a buff. I think it's an attack buff, but I could be tripping. I think it says on the thing. Maybe not. The jug runs out. Oh. There we go. What if we make characters? Oh, so Lucor's a Dragonborn, I'm like Nintendo Boy, and you're Witch? Oh, another soul. I would kind of be down, but then I'm like gonna play human. Like what? What am I gonna be, like human, like monk maybe? Well, like I like it theme-wise, but also, like, yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. I like it, like thematically, I like it, but also, given the choice, I would probably play something else. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, which, I was like, well, what if you just played Elf and pretended? What if you pretended? Or you'd be like half-elf, maybe, I don't know. Also, this guy's no-diffing me. I need to just get the chest and go. Wait, he might be breaking the chest. Oh, jeez. I hope he can't. But he might be breaking it. I don't know how the randomizer handles broken chests. Dude, stop it. Oh, I got the Lois Souls, which I think allows me to fight Ivory King with all the guys, I think. I think that's what the Lois Souls determine, right? Or no, I think it makes the lady give me a reward. I think. This area has a really rough draw of enemies, I feel like. Two humans and a dragonborn? Call that, what's it called? Divinity Original Sin 2. Oh, this is the butterfly, right? Will it be hostile? It might be. Because that's supposed to be the butterfly that sits up there. I should go see Old Codger in the hole. I might die to this, hold up. I'm scared to waste life gems on things that aren't like boss fights, you know what I mean? But I think this might kill me. No. Just barely. Old Ironclad. Is that the turtle armor? I think it is. It totally is. That's funny. Oh, hey, look, he got up! Wait, why does he look angry at me? Wait. Bro, chill out. What kind of class would OC Lucor be? Draconic Sorcerer. Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer. Kaboom. I think there's a singular item over here that I need. Oh, and if I need to not be in that shit that destroys your armor because I don't have blacksmith unlocked. So if I destroy any of my things, it's gone for good until we unlock a blacksmith. I think Nintendo Boy would be a monk. I think personally Nintendo Boy would be a monk. Which would be probably a wizard or maybe a, like, I don't know, something of that, right? And then Lucor would probably be Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer. But like I said, I would be down for that. But also I would just be down to make awesome new OCs for the playthrough to be awesome. Because I fuck with that. But also, it don't really matter what I make, I feel, because I feel like all the lore is going to be up to Lucor. You know? It's going to be up to Lucor to, no, it's going to be up to Lucor to, like, make the decisions. Give me iframes. You, give me iframes. Give me soft. Why me? Because we've already played the game before, so I think it'd be most fun if we let you lead the party, you know. Which Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer would be good because that's a charisma-based class. So if Lucor is the head of our party, he could have good charisma for talking to people. Unless we're trying to be lore accurate, which Lucor should have like no stats in anything because he's really stupid and dumb and doesn't know anything. Wait, what did I say? Was I hacked? But don't worry, Lucor. The decisions aren't like, you know, it's just gonna be go with your heart, you know. If you're like, I don't fuck with this guy and I want to kill him, then you kill him, and we'll follow you. You know, we're your loyal followers. Or if you're like, oh, I think we should help this person because they seem really nice, then we'll be like, okay, let's help this person. You know, we'll be your loyal companions until we don't fuck with you no more. Oh. That was all worth it for a lacerating knife. I just knew that butterfly dropped something, so I was like, I should kill him. Although I don't know if enemy drops can be, or at least like regular enemy drops. I don't know if those can be like important items. No, Lucre. I mean, I'm joking. I mean, it's awesome enemy. It's a party-based game, so I mean, we're gonna fuck with you the whole time. You know, like it's not like I can like honestly he kind of fits this arena a little bit. You know, but like you know, I'm mostly just memeing. Like it's a party-based game. We're gonna be in the same party. There's not really any I wonder why is he like walking at the wall? It's not like we can, like, split up or anything, really. Well, like technically we split up and do different things, but it's not like we can, like, split up the party and be like, hey, like, I'm leaving the party and I'm gonna go, like, be a villain now. It's not like that kind of game or anything. Shit. Did he break that? No, he didn't. I hope he can break that, because, like, dude, what if that's something important I need? Yo, he's got little floppy ears. Dude, when they kill me, they make me naked, and I lose my dragon form. Your dragon form is not that strong. Let me, it is dope looking in this game, but it's not that strong, so let me just go back to our trip. Plus, this will give me extra souls for fighting enemies. I'm gonna secretly play Dirge. It would be funny if we made Lucor play Dirge. That would actually be pretty funny, too. I wouldn't mind having Lucor Dirge. 3 Dirge playthrough? You can't have multiple Dirges, dude. Grow up. Actually, genuinely, I wouldn't mind playing like a Starion. If we really wanted to be Lucor's loyal companion, I wouldn't mind playing like a Starion and just being like literal NPC Andy. And then they get to call Lucor darling. I break this. Something tells me he can't break that, but like I really want that item. Whack? I mean, I don't know why it's I mean, I don't know, like that's like saying like Dirge is a character, you know what I mean? Like it's like, oh, like why can't we have like 3 Astarians in a playthrough? Like you can make a character look like Astarian, but like I don't see why you would want 3 Dirges. I feel like you're like, I don't know. That would just be like, hey, I'm playing 3 Astarians in a playthrough. Like how is that gonna work? Alright, I'm gonna try one more time to get him to break the branch, and if I can't get it, we can just fight him normally. I think I can actually take this boss down. I just... like, I don't want to be locked out of this item if I don't have to be. You know? Maybe I can get him to, like, flop over on it with one of these attacks. Here, come flop on your side and hit this. Yeah, here we... No? Yeah, here it comes, right? I did the floppy move. Yeah, I guess he can't. Alright. We can fight him normally then. But if I die, I'll say it's because I was trying to get the item, though. Luger, you say tremor enemy, but like genuinely, because of the arena, like yeah, this kind of is like you know, it's kind of fitting, right? It kind of seems like, oh, he's like a sandworm or some shit. I mean, like genuinely, probably makes more sense than his like actual boss room where he's just like in Northern Peak for some reason. The almighty grab. Yeah, this guy's you know, he's not too strong. Honestly, I'm surprised by like how he I'm surprised by the amount of health he has. I thought I would have killed him by now. Especially because I think he is weak to lightning. As with Dark Souls 1, and honestly 3 as well, like lightning's always like, lightning almost feels like the win more like infusion. It's like, hey, if you do lightning damage, you're gonna beat a lot of the bosses who are already easy even easier, and then the hard bosses will be resistant to it. I mean, I can't, like, there's no way. Does anyone know if there's a way to break this down without using the boss? I think you can only use the boss, but like it just didn't seem like he was able to do it, so. Only boss? Okay. Hold up. Hear me out? Okay, I don't even think that broke like the pots and urns and shit in the other area, but it was worth a shot just in case. It was worth a shot. You play a Star and I play Shadowheart, and we RP a love triangle trying to win him over. See that, like, I would not mind playing like a Starian or something, because I'd never played any of the Origin characters, and I think would be a lot of fun too. And if I chose one, I'd probably play a Starian. So, I would like that. Smile. Alright, let's go to Majula. I have a lot of souls on me and a lot of souls in my inventory, so let's go spend those and see what we can get. Let me just double check my keys. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's pop these souls. Let's finally get some levels up in here. Bear, seek, lest. Oh, dude, fucking... Hold up. This is gonna be an issue. I forgot about this. This, like, is the part that sucks the most about it. Because now his buddy's gonna come around the corner. Maybe not? No, there he is. There he is. This is so fucked up. Hold on, let's see how much damage I... Dude, but what if I, like, lose my souls somehow? What if I die to them twice in a row and lose all my souls? Is he coming?
There, see, lest this land.
This is like the most troll fucking... Yep, there he is. I see him, right? Yep, here he comes, dude. He has like a delay on it, you know? He has like a couple of seconds before he comes out, before he shows his face. Like, bro is the ultimate troll. This is actually so fucked up. Like, I'm always... Like Majula is supposed to be my safe space, and he is dishonoring that. You know what I mean? Like, this is supposed to be my safe space, buddy. Alright, there we go. And that reminds me, I need to go do this. Oh, I have the souls to do it. But it's like, dude, this is supposed to be my safe space, and you're gonna, and you're gonna encroach on my safe space. Like, really? Oh, it's only 2,000? For some reason I thought it was like 20,000. Unless the price is randomized, but probably not. I might have just for gore, because it's been a while. Normally, when I normally play this, I just kill this NPC and grab it. But I did see on the mod page, it did say, don't kill any NPCs, they won't drop anything. Unless that was bait. Maybe they were lying to me. Never stop gambling, let me kill every NPC. That's true, Hector. That's not even something I considered for the randomizer, actually. I think it's like 20 times. If you kill an enemy 20 times, they permanently despawn. I think it's 20 is the number. Or maybe 25. But it's something like that.
I don't know who you are. The frail.
Bro, the chair's right there. You could be sitting in the chair. 12? Wait, is it really as low as 12? Well, in that case, we'll definitely get that guy to despawn. If that's the case. I really thought it was like high, like 20 or 25. Alright, let's do my level up super quick before that guy gets over here. Oh, shit, what do I want, though? Oh, adaptability to 20, kaboom. Vigor and endurance. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what weapons I'm going to be using, so I'm scared to level up strength or dex. But that's going to be good. Like, that's just going to be nice to have those other things. You know what? Let's brave Forest of Fallen Giants a little bit, because that's going to be a couple of easy items to get. Huntsman Copse or Copes. How do I pronounce that, guys? Does anyone know how to pronounce that area? Huntsman's Copse or Copes? But that area should also have a good amount of items I can run through and grab. Am I like coping or is it copsin? Like I'm copsin a feel. Yo, Jester Tights. I need that actually. Copes, okay. Like you're coping. Okay, I can cope. Once I lose Dragon Form, Jester Tights is actually good. It reduces fall damage. Then I can have, well, like we'll have almost full buff set because this gives item discovery, this gives more souls, and this gives reduced fall damage. And once we have reduced fall damage, we might be able to brave the pit. Actually, I might need a human effigy to survive the pit. I don't know. We had check out the pit. I'm already excited just thinking about the pit. You know what I'm saying? Enchanted Barbed Club. Interesting. Let me double check. What's the Barbed Club? Oh yeah, it's oh, this is the Flexile Sentry weapon, but it's enchanted. Interesting. Oh. Dude, actually, like, terrible enemy RNG. Ow. We have a... And, dude, that area up there is gonna be hell. So there's gonna be sorcerers, there's gonna be giants. Like, going, like, up there, right? Getting... I don't know, this area might be a bust for now. And there's wormies. Oh my god, and they have the petrifying statues from DLC 1. Oh, Mastodon Greatsword is a pretty decent weapon. I don't know if I have the stats for it. Is Wormy blocking the full staircase? Wait, he's gonna do his move, yeah, where he jumps out. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is something. Visions of quite something ahead. Yeah, this is like endgame area. Like we're gonna be coming back here at endgame, dude. I don't think like, because I'm gonna have to kill a lot of these things, I think, to get them out of here. And like I said, you guys know the area where all the sleeping hollows are? There's gonna be a lot of these guys. Because like I said, because like the memory limitation issues of this game or whatever, these enemies here are probably most likely gonna be up there as well, so. And if there's like petrifying statues, I don't think the petrifying statue enemy, I don't think those things can die. So like if those are blocking the door, like I'm gonna have to lure those out of the way. Oh shit, wait, did I ever go? Oh yeah, I went up to Old Dragon Slayer. It was Ava or whatever. It was one of the tigers from DLC 3. I don't need to do that yet. Oh, and let's put on our drip for all our buffs. And Sigmaier's helmet, because why not? It kind of matches our shield and our lance a little bit. Oh, we got like regular hollow over here. Okay, nice. You don't even got a weapon either. But this is genuinely like, and now this is where I'm gonna get some hot water. Genuinely, I think that this game is more open than Dark Souls 1. Like you have more options to explore in this game than Dark Souls 1. Which is why I'm able to be like, oh, Forest of Fallen Giants is fucked up. I have a bunch of different areas to go to. Oh, Hippo Guy. Dude, they moved the Forest of Fallen Giants and put it here. We got, like, Hippo Guy. We got, Bro. UGAF? You don't GAF. Okay, yay. They got Hippo, they got Hollow, you know? Help! Help, PGAF! It was a prank, dude. It was a prank. Yo, also, my shorts, they got rid of, see the poofy parts? See how they're poofed out now? Dude, my little rags are hiding the poof. They deflate my pantaloons. That's a little sad. You know? But this raises my item discovery, so I kind of want it, you know? Any of these have any effects? Nah, I don't think so. Do any of them keep it? Oh, the rogue shirt does. Yeah, maybe we don't need item discovery. Yeah, now we get the poofy legs, you know? Stats over drip, you've changed? It's not even stats. I just like the bonus effects, and also with the item discovery is mainly because since it's rando, I wonder, I'm curious to see what enemies might drop. You know what I mean? But item discovery, you know, I don't think I don't think we're gonna be finding boss souls on enemies and stuff. So I you know, it's not like I need to be it's not like I need it, but you know, finding a life gem spawner on an enemy would be really nice, just to know, because obviously I'm still at 1 Estus, so. Gonna say I get out of there, or no, is he stuck? I feel like this is bait. When I least expect it, he's gonna come jumping at me like Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, here he comes. Hate's Shield. That have 100% block? No, 95, dude. It's a great shield with 95% block instead of 100. Can you believe that? What's so great about that, huh? This guy kind of looks like me. Which one? That one? The hippo or the hollow? But yeah, I grew up. We can wear this shirt, so we have the poofy legs. And also, the shirt kind of matches the rest of the fit. You know, I kind of like the drip we got going on. Some of it's practical, and some of it's you know, just for drip. The big hippo? I like the big hippo enemies. Oh my goodness. Jump scare. Shit, these guys share the moveset of the guys who are normally here, like the giant knight dudes. I think they have some different moves, but they like share the same skeleton and moveset. Or general moveset anyway. But these are the ones from Dranglight Castle. So they are a lot stronger. No. White hair and the gem face? Yeah, the dragon acolyte mask, I think it is. I do like that one a lot. I use that a lot in like in this game for drip. I think it's Dragon Acolyte and Dragon Sage are the two. I don't remember which one's which. Sage might be the blue gem with like the long hair, and Acolyte might be the smaller one. Also, I missed this item. Yeah, good thing I died. I could have lost on those dragon scales. Are dragon scales upgrade material in this game? Oh no, dragon scales are covenant items in this game, aren't they? Yeah, okay. I thought so, because I remember petrified dragon bones being used for upgrades. That's why I was confused. Wait, did I grab the item over here? I must have, right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, I agree. Dark Souls 2 did have a lot of epic drip. Like I said, Dark Souls 2 did a lot of cool things that like kind of didn't return. Like whether it be armor sets, move sets, or like weapons. I mean, move sets and weapons I would kind of like categorize as the same thing. But you know, it's like sad that like a lot of things from these games did not return. And maybe Night Rain can bring back some epic stuff that wasn't brought back in Elden Ring already. Like Duke's Dear Freya, dude. Freaking bad chest. Yes, Dragon Bone Fist, dude. Dragon Bone Fist, where you get like the Shoryuken, you get the Hadoken, you get the fucking like martial arts ass moveset, dude. That is something that needs to return. You get like the sweep into like punch, like that moveset needs to return in Night Rain. That would be so fucking cool. If they return that to Night Rain, I am gonna lose my mind. I know they had like the martial art moveset in the DLC, but like Dragon Bone Fist still clears. That shit was dope. I need to get enough strength to one-hand this so I can Bridge of Spirits. No, so I can shield poke. I want to be able to do this with a weapon that will do damage. Oh my god. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna go touch the bonfire, I think. In case I get no-diffed again. Why is, I thought Lucatiel is supposed to spawn here. Do you meet Lucatiel before this area? I don't think. I thought Lucatiel would have been here. Maybe you have to beat Lost Giant for her to spawn? I don't know. Or Last Giant. I always call him Lost Giant because there's the Lost Sinner and Last Giant. But he's called the Last Giant, and then you fight more giants in the video game, like Curious. And not even the ones that, I'm not even talking about the ones in the memories, because of course if you go in the past, there would be more giants, right? But there's, what's it called? In the gutter, or whatever, you run into giants down there. Oh, I think it's the area past the gutter, but you know what I mean. The, what's like the green poison area past the gutter? Or is that the gutter? I don't know. I forgot. Oh my god. Hold up. I can just loot. This guy don't got the smoke like that. I'm just gonna loot. Anytime I hear that, I think of Lucor if he were a cockatiel. I don't know what to say. Her name's Lucatiel of Mira. I don't know what else to say. That's her name. Wait, what the fuck? Was that always there? Why is that door there? Why is that door weird, and why is it there? Did that just lead to nothing? It's like a weird door texture. Like, I think that's like the same doors they use in like Drang Lake, which is why I'm like, what the hell? What the hell is that? No, it's definitely not the enemies. The enemies have a... I know what their shields look like. That was just a door. Like, that... The door looked weird. Like, I don't remember that being there, but maybe it's just... Maybe I just don't go down that corner very often. Like, it was just a door, but like... I don't know, strange looking door. Oh, yo, guys, check this out. Epic spot. This is where you put your messages if you want like 1,000,000 updates. Hold on. If you want 1,000,000 updates, you put your messages up here. Hold up, I can't do it. I'm washed. Washed streamer. Bro can't get to the 1,000,000 update spot. Bro's never getting updates again. I forgot the angle. I thought you'd go from like this corner. Oops. There we go. Yeah, this is where you write your messages when you want 1,000,000 updates. It's like right up there on that ledge. Don't think I saw messages up there, dude. It's because the new blood don't know about the message spots, you know. This is for old fogies. Old fogies would write their messages up here. We'd be like, try tongue butthole, and put it right here. You know what I mean? And also, if you didn't see any messages up there, you probably didn't see any messages with 1,000,000 updates. Because that's the spot. That is the spot to be at. Wait! Why? Oh no, I guess it's not there. The boat is normally like further out though, right? Like you normally can't see the boat, right? Am I crazy? Normally the boat's like all the way out there. It's like so close. Maybe it has to do with like the way they spawn the enemies, so the enemies don't like auto die and give me 1,000,000 souls. Or something. Maybe they have to spawn them in the map or something. Why is that spider upside down over there? Oh, because the enemies are like hanging off the ledges, that's why. The spider actually might be capable of making it up that ledge too. I think that genuinely that spider might be able to climb up the ledge. Like the hollows would normally here. Or like the Viking guys. Yo, they fought each other! Third party. I thought the goaded messages stay on everyone's thing, bro. I'm gonna stay on everyone's thing. No, the messages are determined by usually who's online at the time. Or if they were like recently online. Like I think it like refreshes every like, you know, certain period of time. Oh. Is this weapon good? Probably not. The stats do not look impressive. Hold on, I might have to give it a swing or two and see. It is fast swinging. Like it's a hammer moveset. Hammer moveset in this game is actually pretty good. I did pick up a mace. I could go bongo build. The okay, this weapon sucks ass. I was worried that by the stats I was seeing, but I wanted to believe a little bit. The I don't know if it's still like speedrun meta, but I know for a while the speedrun meta was dual maces, I believe. Like some sort of mace, you would power stance them and then just like mash heavy attack, and heavy attack on the maces would like it did a shit ton of stagger and did a shit ton of damage. And it was very strong. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's like a pillar move. Genuinely, like some of these enemies, I just like don't even recognize the attacks because of how. I also forgot they leave the fart cloud on death. So far, the enemies in this area aren't terrible, but this area might just be hard because there's a lot of enemies and I don't have a lot of healing. I was hoping to be able to like grab some quick items, but it might be kind of hard. Oh, these are the singing ones. He's chill. He's not chill. Oh no, Lucatiel spawns here in Scholar. Yeah, there's Lucatiel. I forgot about that. Oh shit. Hold up. Item. Shit, long ass running attack. No. I could go check, we could, I don't know, I forgot how fall damage works in this game, if it's percentage based or if it's just damage that you have to take, but I might be able to brave the well with the Jester trousers on, maybe. I don't think I can do No Man's Wharf yet. I could go through Huntsman Copse, that might be, or Copse. We could continue the Grave of the Saints, or whatever. Or no, Doors of Pharaohs, and head into the Spider area, Seldora. I'd go back to Things Betwixt. Okay, let's go see if I can survive the fall. Let's go see. I'm still just hoping, like, I need to find some easy items so I can get the, so I can get my Estus Flask upgraded, hopefully. Okay. I think if I had a human effigy, I think I lived that, but I don't know. I don't think I have one. You know? Nice. Thanks. I try a little bit. Two epic souls, but I might want to save that. Well, nah, fuck it. Let's pop those. Let's pop pills. Like 25k each, I think. Yeah, 25k for that one. I think 25k for both of them. Yeah. Okay. Keep my eyes peeled for the guy in the back. Make sure he don't sneak up on me. 15 strength will put me at one-handing for this weapon I'm using. Go vigor and a little bit endurance. Oh yeah, I can one-hand now. That's good. If I find a good shield, we could be poke build. But none of my shields have 100% block, not even the great shield. But if we find one, we could be poking. I mean, the one I have right now isn't bad. It's just that it's only 90%. Oh my god, wait a minute. Because I give this is the NPC you give the clothes, so he's just naked because I only gave him gloves. I thought she still would have been the other version. But no, she changes into this guy and is just naked. That's awesome. We could like play my dress up darling a little bit. Make him drippy.
I'm always here.
Oh no, that's a good point. There was a bunch of shields in here. I just don't know if any of them were goated. Yeah, he's trying to get away from me. I've given that guy the smoke too many times. He's scared. Oh wait, I can use this one, and it is 100%. This one is also, but it costs a little more. What's their guard? Both of them are 55 guard. And use this one, 50. That's even worse. Oh, big great shield here. This is actually a really good great shield, but obviously 35 strength is pretty high. Okay, so I honestly I think both of these are pretty decent. Okay. I think probably I go for the Drake Keeper's shield.
Always open for business.
Making trivia on one of the categories songs to hoe too. Are you doing video game music or are you just doing music in general? Video game? Okay. Well, you say songs to hoe to, and I think like, I'm thinking like real music. Could you make one that's songs to hawk to? Oh, dude, I still need to get this at some point. I should have used my souls on the butterfly hat. Like, genuinely, actually, like, important buy.
Always open for business.
Oh, me when it's hoeing time, like Stardew Valley. But here's the thing, is if you're playing Minecraft, don't waste your diamonds on a hoe. You feel me? Real sit, real sit. Let's see what's Huntsman's Copes got for me. We got line guy. We got great scythe drop. At Lucor the dragon, great scythe. Soup, you don't play Minecraft? Yeah, but Soup knew what I really meant. I said in Minecraft, but it's like when you threaten to kill someone, then you say in Minecraft for like protect or for like legal purposes, you know. Soup knew what I really meant. Actual enemy? I think that genuinely might be like the real spawn for that enemy, which is funny. Oh, there's what would be the butterflies. That guy that just spawned in and fell off. I could jump down there. I'm scared. I hear... Oh, it's the scary bugs that destroy your equipment. Wait, this is really bad, actually. I don't like having the bugs that destroy your equipment here because I don't have a... Because I don't have a blacksmith. Oh, I think that was the butterfly. Or maybe I think you're supposed to hold on the edge there, actually. Oh, big boar. That's actually no bueno. Hold on, destroy the board so I can get some light in here. Turn the lights on a little bit. Oh, he destroys the door for me. Hold up. Goated assist. Ratatouille in the way. Oh, skeleton behind. Hold up. Another boar. Let him chill. Let it hang. Ow, ow, ow. Live the fall. Oh yeah, I have the Jester's trousers. I definitely live falls now. I'm like worried about these falls, but now I have trousers on. I'm chilling. I got me trousers on. You have a good idea for a Final Jeopardy that I want to use on a trivia board? Soup, let me use it. I'm stupid. What if we collabed on a board? That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. A collab board. What did I pick up? I picked up something I wanted to look at. I do have Great Scythe, which is actually not a bad weapon. Mastodon Greatsword is also not bad. I swear I picked something up that was important. Nah, I'm tripping balls. Not a key item. It can't be that important, right? I think I was just hoping I was picking up something important. Oh, and I need to get that item over there. Actually, wait, can I get that from here? I think I can, right? Nice. Lion Mage Cuffs. Does that give a buff? Oh, casting speed. I don't need that. I think I can make this if I just run. Yeah, there we go. Grave Warden Cuffs and Silver Talisman. Your Epic Gooner. Ah, okay. What's it called? Anyone in the chat room? If I did a trivia board that was, dude, I hate the gross bug noises I'm hearing right now. If I did epic trivia board that was anime, would you guys fuck with that? Would you guys fuck with me still? Or rather, who would be interested in playing in that if I did that? Is the important question. Anime music? Yeah, mine would I know Emma's doing one. And Emma is like Emma's doing OST only. Whereas mine would probably have like OP endings, OSTs, like whatever. It would have like a little bit of everything. But yeah, anime music. I don't have like I'm not doing like questions or whatever. No, dude, I didn't get the chest open. Ugh. They ain't getting through this, right? Tight spot ahead. Are they killing each other? I think they are. What anime did you post, Switch? What is it called? Zenshu, I haven't heard of that. Did you post it in the anime chat or did you post it somewhere else? Or if you posted it somewhere else, could you send it to me? I'd take a peek-see. Bless you. Uh-oh, I might die here. First life gem of the playthrough. Oh, Mannequin Saber is a funny fist weapon. Or no, sorry, that's not that's the sword they use. It would just be Mannequin Claw. You sent? Okay, I'll probably check it out after stream. Unless it's like really epic and I should check it out right now, but... Oh. I keep seasonal anime again. Hector, Daima seasonal because the dub's coming out. Ooh, Old Pale Drake Soul is a New Game Plus soul. That's the one that gives you, what's it called? Moonlight Greatsword. In base game, of course. Ooh, Dexterity Ring! That's two really good rings to have. That's +5 Dex, +5 Strength I have right now. So what am I? I have 20 and 21. I wonder, does that open up any possibilities? Oh my god, I can use a lot, actually. Oh, this requires faith. Partisan has S dexterity scaling? Hold up. Really? By default, too. What the fuck? I'm gonna stick with the Great Lance for now, because I think it's just my highest damage thing, but having a Dex and Strength ring does open up possibilities. Yo, what's up to say? How are you? I need to get back on. I've been waiting for the dub because a couple of people I would probably watch it with won't want to watch it dubbed. I watch super subbed, so I did not like mind, especially just to be on top of it, right? But people are waiting for dub, and I think dub is this Friday, and then we'll probably start it like next week or something. What is this absolute peak content while it's still sleeping? I know, say, right? I'm sorry to be streaming it while you're sleeping, but I know, right? We finally got peak. It's been very interesting. As you can see, well, actually, you probably couldn't see because I don't know if you saw me at a bonfire yet, but I still only have one Estus flask. Count 'em, one Estus flask. We don't have access to any of the blacksmiths right now. Forest of Fallen Giants is nightmarish enemies that we saw. I think I see Vengarl's body over there. Can I fit a bow on here so I can use it as binoculars? I totally can. I think that's Vengarl's body over there, which is a pretty strong enemy. If that is what that is. Pretty decent armor. Like, we have Jester's Tights for reduced fall damage. We have this for increased soul gain. Honestly, Life Gem spread has been kind of nice. I stayed up till 7 a.m. watching Fire Emblem content. Is AGDQ doing Fire Emblem? Is that what that was? Or were you just watching something else? Because hearing 7 a.m. and Fire Emblem reminds me of AGDQ, because I know Fire Emblem always gets, like, the midnight block, you know what I mean? But, like, I know Fire Emblem. Always listen to Engage Iron Man. Playthrough, gotcha. I don't even know if AGDQ is going on right now, but whenever I hear, like, Fire Emblem until, like, 7 a.m., that just reminds me of AGDQ, because I know they always do Fire Emblem super late at night. But, yeah. Oh, it is on? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was on or, like, soon, or if it was on right now, but, yeah. I think AGDQ usually gets a couple of Fire Emblem runs each year, and it's, like I said, it's always, like, midnight or, like, later, like 3 a.m., because they're usually a bit longer, right? So it's usually like, hit a JRPG at not 3 a.m.? Yeah, that's crazy. Times are changing, maybe. 100 girlfriends that really love me getting season 2. Yes, dude! Fuck yes! But yeah, so we've been, I mean, I'll catch you up. It'll probably be easier to catch you up once I'm at a bonfire to give you an idea of what we've been through. But yeah, we are like pretty early still. Like, don't worry, it's not like the first hour of the stream was yapping. Like we watched the entire opening cutscene, then I yapped about how, like, man, I wish this game was never stuck in development hell, this and that. And we went over some of the old trailers to look how the game changed from release to now and all that. Then when I set up the randomizer, I accidentally, like, put the randomizer in the wrong folder. And then was like, oh, why is my shit not randomizing? I fixed it, randomized the game, like, in a test just to make sure it was working, right? And then I went to go re-roll it. So, you know, I'd have a fresh start that I'm not doing. But I never got rid of the old randomizer folder. So so I'm re-randomizing in the wrong folder, and I'm like, why is shit not changing? And it's because, like, the first folder that I fucked up, I just never removed. So I just was randomizing random bullshit and left that folder in. So I deleted that folder, realized I was randomizing in the wrong spot, and here we are. Hi, guys. Boom. Okay. That was a good call. So, okay. So what we've done, I skipped things betwixt because there's actually some fucked up enemies in the early going, but I could probably go back now, actually. That might be a good thing to do. Forest of Fallen Giants is fucked up. There's a lot of enemies in there. Hades Tower Flame, we beat Dragon Rider. Dragon Rider was replaced with Flexile Sentry, and he was very easy. He was very easy to make him jump off the cliff, so that was fine. Like normal Dragon Rider strat, make him walk off, right? Old Dragon Slayer is Ava from DLC 3, the Icy DLC, the Ice Tiger, which I have not beaten. No Man's Wharf doesn't have terrible enemies, but I only have one Estus Flask, so it's going to be quite the trip to go through it. Is Ava invisible? No, Ava's not invisible. I believe the way it works is I think Ava's boss will be an invisible version in that boss room until I touch the Eye of Priestess area. I think that was a disclaimer in the mod that it said if you go to the Eye of Priestess area, you won't get the Eye of the Priestess there, but if you touch the body, it will make Ava visible, or whatever is in Ava's boss arena visible. A lot of the game is like the game logic is like the same, if that makes sense. Like to open the what's it called, the Winter Shrine, the Shrine of Winter, whatever, you need 1,000,000 souls or just beat the 4 Lord Soul areas. Like if you beat the, like, you know, the Lost Sinner replacement boss, the Old Iron King replacement boss, so on and so forth, then it'll open. You don't need their souls, you know what I mean? So it's it's very much like like the logic is still kind of normal, if that makes sense. Like they don't make it require the items. It's more like logic based, on like whether you killed this or not. But yeah, No Man's Wharf I just haven't done because there's a lot of, the enemies aren't super strong, but there's a lot of humanoid ones, which is kind of manageable, but not with one Estus, in my opinion. I haven't really been through Huntsman's Copse at all, so I'm going through that now. Shaded Woods, we beat, Najka was Covetous Demon, so we beat Scorpionus Najka, and, or like, Covetous Demon, and we have this bonfire. I haven't gone past this area just because I feel like there's a lot of enemies in Seldor, as well as the rat area, so I didn't even bother to go back yet. I didn't even check, you know, because I'm like, there's a lot of enemies in that area normally, so it's probably fucked. And I grabbed a couple of the optional areas in the Forked Road. Like I went over to the King's Door and grabbed some of the items there. So yeah, honestly, not much. Honestly, I think right now, I think we need to go do things betwixt, and hopefully I can kill like the fire salamander there, and maybe get to the crows for the extra item that's over there. Also, there's like a weird memory thing in the thing where you can only load like so many things per area, so it's recommended you make all your NPCs one enemy, or all your NPCs randomized into the same one. So all my NPCs are the sorcerer teacher, so all the time he's just sitting around chilling everywhere. He also doesn't know how to sit in the chair, but so it's funny seeing all the all of him show up everywhere. Also, the one girl who asked you to give her clothes, I literally gave her a pair of gauntlets or whatever, but when she returned to Firelink, you know, congrats on the transition, is now this guy. So he's naked. He's just like in his underwear, chilling in Majula, which is really funny. Because I didn't think it would like have logic to take his clothes off and give him the new clothes, but that's very funny. Because when you unfreeze her, it's the lady, and then when he went to Majula, it's now the guy, and it took his clothes off and gave him the gauntlets I gave him, which was really funny. I just did not expect that to happen. But yeah, this is all very new to me. I have never... I didn't even complete a full run of this. I just ran a test run, pretty much, to make sure it was functioning. So I don't even really know... Unless it was on the mod page, I don't really know, like, the full logic of the randomizer. I know it said, like, oh, you won't get soft locked, right? Which is, obviously, you know, that makes sense for a randomizer. To check for that, of course. But yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know, like, full logic on, like, whether... Like, I'm still not 100% sure if the Ash and Mist Heart to go into the Giant Memories, I don't know if Ancient Dragon will give me that, or if I need to find that out in the world. I'm pretty sure I need to find King's Ring. Like, King's Ring, I think, can just be anywhere. And I'm not even sure I don't know if those items are at key item locations, or if they can be anywhere. I'm assuming they can be anywhere in the game. Because I have not been reassured otherwise, so... I assume it is going to be fully randoed. Oh, this weapon actually just is pretty damn strong, so. But yeah, the rando had a lot of cool options, but Dark Souls 1 had like a lot of logic options where it's like, hey, like, do you want the items to be in key item locations or like everywhere? In terms of like key items, it was just kind of like, hey, like everything's randomized, good luck. You know, it never really explained, hey, it's gonna only be in key item locations or not, so. No, to summon Nashandra, I need to kill, to summon Nashandra, you need to kill, Giant Lord, or, like, whatever is in Giant Lord's place, because the logic to kill Giant Lord is still there. Oh my god, this is a dope weapon! I actually kind of like this weapon. You do? Yeah, I just watched Zayla play this on a normal, like, say, you know, just first playthrough. And Zayla had not killed Giant Lord. To summon Nashandra, Giant Lord needs to be dead. And I imagine that logic would stay because otherwise it's just Throne Watcher and Defender and then it's an empty room. But I watched Zayla, like normal save file. Also awesome crows. This guy's warming up the crows.
You, give us smooth.
Yes, you! Give us Silky!
You, give us silky.
Boom. But yeah, so there is logic for that to be. That is 100% a thing. I think a Homeward Bone might give me something.
You.
No, not like that.
Not at all.
My bad.
You,
Give us smooth. Yes, you. Oh, Prism Stone should work, I think, right? Or is that Dark Souls 1?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So nice, so smooth.
Oh, shit, I skipped a Silky Smooth line. Holy shit, guys. Welcome back, Crab Build. Oh, I can't power stance them yet. Dude, a little more stats, guys? Crab Build? Crab Build in play? Crab fans are in for a treat. Dude, if I can power stance Crab Claws, genuinely? And if I get to a blacksmith. If I can get a blacksmith and get the Crab Claws going, actual, like, that might cook. So what is smooth and silky? I don't remember. Flame Butterfly might be smooth and silky. Nope, not like that. Not like that. Repair Powder? That could be smooth or silky, I think. Oh, wait. Not like that, My bad. I just love how he's sitting on the nest. Dung Pie. My problem is like a lot of these are like I remember the Dark Souls 1 ones so well that I think I'm just like putting all the Dark Souls 1 ones in here and they're like fuck you. Like I think a lot of these work in Dark Souls 1. Okay, yeah. I know there's smooth and silky stones, petrified somethings are like the main ones, but I kicked this down, right? Lucor, I don't know if you saw Lucor. There's Crab Claw build is in the works. I traded something with the crows and I got a second Crab Claw. If I get enough stats to power stance, this Crab Claw build will be in full effect, maybe. We could let it cook. See what happens. Ooh, Skeleton Lord Soul. Oh, also, Assay, I think ads just ran. Hopefully, Assay, if you're back and you can hear. I have not found a single human effigy this entire game, so I've been stuck at half health after my first, like, 5 deaths. I have not seen a single human effigy this playthrough. You know, we're on the Demon Souls like system right now. Don't get ads, nice. Do you do you have Nitro or something, or you just have an ad blocker? That's awesome. I don't think my ad blocker works on Twitch. Plus, I would never use ad blocker on Twitch because I support my favorite streamers. Smile. Smile, smile, smile. Same. Okay. Or it's Twitch Turbo or whatever, right? I said Nitro. That's Discord. Do you not have to turn on the torches at all in this game? What's it called? Like, do you mean just to see? Or I think there is something that spawns if I do all torches, but I was gonna clear out the area before I ever even considered doing that. Okay, nice plunge attack. Try plunge butthole. Shit, I double parried by accident. But no, you don't have to turn on torches. Some areas have sconces, like the little like things you can light, that activate stuff. Or like, I think this area gives you something if you turn on all the sconces. I think you like get an extra item or something spawns. But I don't fully remember. I'm pretty sure something does happen if you do that though. No Man's Wharf, I think, is all optional. Like I said, when we watched the trailers earlier, and Dark Souls 2 OG was even worse with it than this one, because the lighting was even better in that game, and you'd see super well through a lot of areas. This area, I would say, the gutter is actually pretty dark, and you might want to use a torch in it just because it's a dark area. But I don't think any of the other areas give you anything. I think this area has something for lighting torches if you light every single one. And the gutter is actually dark, so I would actually like kind of recommend it for a first playthrough, to actually use a torch there, because it's actually kind of dark. In Scholar, in OG, like I don't think it's dark enough to warrant using a torch. But yeah, you know, torches were I think just meant to be more important because brightness and lighting was supposed to be more of a focus on this game, but then they never did it. So torches are just like in the game, and the lighting is not really important. Like, I don't know if you were here, Hector, when I was watching the trailers earlier in the stream, but, like, the lighting was much more drastic, and they were using torches in Forest of the Fallen Giants, because, like, inside the indoor areas had no torches, naturally, so you had to hold a torch to see in those darker areas. Oh, actually, speaking of which, there's a darker area in Forest of Fallen Giants behind the Soldier Key that I could probably show you at some point if we never make it through Forest of Fallen Giants. There is an area in there that's really dark that you might want to torch for. Oh shit, that's Fire Salamander. He don't seem to be super angry at me. You chill? Alright. It's weird because some enemies in the rando have seemingly kept the AI of what enemy they were originally, whereas some like overwrite the AI of what they were originally. Like, there's a say, if you haven't seen it, it's very funny. I have, like, it's one of those guys, but without a torch, who chases me down because he replaced the pigs in Firelink. Oh, God. And then, I believe the pig AI is that if you attack any of the pigs, they all aggro. So there's a guy who chases me down while I'm trying to, like, level up and shit. And then if I kill him, there's, like, the Drang Leg, like, giant greatsword guard who comes after me with a greatsword. So it's like, hey, like, here's the little guy who's super easy to kill, but if you kill him, then here's the big guy, and then you have to deal with the big guy. And that was a pleasant surprise my first time in Majula. I keep on saying Firelink, but Majula, you know what I'm talking about. And I'm like, dude, it's rando. This rando's quite something. But that's what I mean, like, with the AI, like, some of the AI seems to be, like, retained based off of, like, the original enemy, and some of it seems to be overwritten by, like, the previous enemy. Because normally the pigs, I don't think, have an aggro range when you're at the bonfire. But, seemingly, that one hollow does. And I think it's because it's a hollow from... Oh, shit. I think it's because it's the hollow from the grave area, like, where the, where you fight Vengar, or Velstat. Because Velstat... Oh god. Because the hollows in that area, like, run around just naturally and run around everywhere. So I think that's why that one is so angry all the time. I'm gonna eat... I know Elizabeth mushrooms in Dark Souls 1 are fucking goated. I remember them being kind of bad in this game, so I'm gonna use it and see if it... Yeah, it's really slow. That's why it's kind of bad in this game. Yeah, and it also does not heal nearly as fast as 1. Okay. I was like, half of me was like, maybe I'm wasting a really valuable item right now, but the other half was like, I remember this being really nerfed in this game because it was so good in Dark Souls 1. What the fuck? There are so many, like, there's Shrine of Amana, a Basilisk, a Big Knight, which if he jumps down, that's gonna be rough. But I think these guys should have a unique plunging animation because I know you can plunge them in the Forest of Fallen Giants. So I think I should land on his head and kill him instantly. Oh, or not. Fuck this Chungus game, they didn't want to give me the plunging animation. Oh, this is the healer priestess. This isn't the, that's not the one who shoots, spells. That's the healer one. Alon's armor and Alon's sword? Wait a minute. Alon's sword might be worth using. That's Sir Alon's sword, I believe. That might be, like, the weapon of the playthrough. Well, I guess I still need to get... I need to get something, one that's easy to upgrade, but I also need to get a blacksmith that I can use. But that actually, like, might be worth it. Yeah, it is! It's the weapon where you can, what's it called? You can stab yourself and it buffs it. Epic sword. What are you laughing at? Bro laughed when I turned the corner. This is the epic trans is your gender coffin. This was funny story on my first playthrough in base Dark Souls 2. Oh, that's Fire Salamander that spawned in because I think there's an enemy that like jumps out of the ground here. Oh no, Pursuer! He was Pursuer! So Hector, to answer your question, I think that is, I think Pursuer will be different, because Fire Salamanders are spawning in this area, so I imagine the Pursuer spawns might spawn based off of the whatever's in the area. But funny story, my first playthrough, I think both me and my brother, had this experience, and I don't think we like really realized it until we like mentioned it to each other, or like one. I think one of us like found out and told the other. But I think both of us in base Dark Souls 2, this area is open. There's no fragrant branch of yore you need to get over here. So you're like, oh, it's a tutorial. Okay, I'll do the tutorial. I'm like, oh, the coffin. Okay, I hop in it, and when when you hop out, I mean, I think it works the same in Scholar unless I'm mistaken. When you hop out, you'll notice some changes. But I was wearing like big heavy armor. I didn't notice. The thing that I thought was weird. Yeah, the nature of your being has been changed. Yep. I got boobies now. I trans my gener. But yeah, what's really funny is my first playthrough, I hopped in that. And like maybe a good portion of my playthrough into it, I was like, wait, hold on, how do we look? Oh wait, we're like full hollow, and I don't have a human effigy to find out what I would look like. Like a good portion of my playthrough, you know, like sometimes I would get hit and my character would be like, oh, and I'm like, oh, I mean, I guess, you know, whatever. You can moan like a girl, right? You can moan like a girl and still be a guy sometimes, you know. That's just how it is, you know. I understand that, right? But like at one point, I remember like I finally like took off all my heavy armor, and I was like, wait. I don't remember making my character a girl. and it took me like a while to realize it was the coffin that did that. Which was really funny. Because I just like had no idea. Like I was like I just played like a good, like, cause like by the time I noticed, I was like a good portion into the game. And like I wasn't even thinking of the coffin. I was like, okay, that was like a silly coffin. Like nature of my being has been changed. Okay, whatever. And I didn't even notice for like a good portion. So that is the awesome coffin. Congrats, Shirley. I'm so proud. Thanks. I mean, you know, you know, it was short-lived. But the only thing I'm worried about is I don't know if my character will be as awesome. I don't know if this game lets you have facial hair as a woman, so we might lose our awesome mustache. I am curious though. Like, if I ever get a human effigy, it might be worth checking out. Like, cause I don't think the hair. Like, I think I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't remember. if guys and girls get the same hair options in this game. So it might also change my hair. Because I have, like, the awesome, like, bowl cut. I have some souls. I might be able to level up. Actually, was there anything, like, any items I was working towards? Oh, Crab Claw. Let's level up Strength and Dex. Let's see if we can get Crab Claw Power Stance going. Okay, I get one level up. Never mind. I don't think the dream's coming to life yet. But oh, here's the guy. Here's the motherfucker. Like I said, I'm gonna forget about this guy one time when I'm not. I'm gonna be like looking out to the ocean and it's gonna like the beautiful view ahead. And I'm gonna forget about that. But I killed that guy. Now watch. Now the giant motherfucker wants to come play with his hammer, or wants to come beat me to death with hammers now. Hold on, so 1.5 times what? 16 and 14, so it's what, like 21 and... Actually, wait, can I do it right now? I think I can. I think 16, or leveling up my strength that one bit was actually might be what I needed. No. 16, do I need 22? I guess it rounds up. I don't know, I also am... I don't know, ever since I was done with school, my math skill dropped off drastically, so... I ain't doing all that math. But I level up my strength and dex until it lets me wield those. Because 21 for 14 should definitely be high enough. For 16, I might need to go 22. Or 23 something? I don't know. I'm no expert. Where to next? Fortnite update lock-on pistols back on the menu. I never liked the lock-on pistol that much, though. I don't know. Call me a hater. Haters will say it's fake. You know, say you didn't go through No Man's Wharf on your first playthrough at all? Yeah, that's something, like, genuinely about this randomizer I like so far, is there are so many options. Part of it is because it's a bigger game than DS1, but also, like, the Lord Vessel, like, equivalent, I guess, would be, like, the King's Ring, sort of. And the King Ring only really locks off, like, very endgame areas. Like, this game has more of a mid-game than Dark Souls, and no one say yes, this game is more of a mid-game than Dark Souls 1. Grow up. But there's more of like a mid-game to this than Dark Souls 1 has, whereas Dark Souls 1 is like, hey, like early mid-game, and then I guess like the mid-game is Sens and Honor Londo, but that's like, you know, you like have to do that, right? That's like, hey, this is a like that is the mid-game, right? Whereas like this game, like you just branch off in a million different directions. And then the end game is kind of like the King's Ring stuff, right? And even then, it's not even, like, super, like, narrowed down. I mean, obviously, you have to go through, like, certain areas, but... You know what I mean? Like, with a randomizer, you're kind of, like, open to all those options at once. Don't say it! But I feel... Oh, shit, I forgot these. I blow up! Okay. Good thing the radius was very small. Or maybe I rolled it somehow, but I was kind of just mashing, rolling, praying. Dude, this problem, or, this randomizer has, like, the problem of, like, oh, shit. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of, like, enemies that you see, like, once or twice, and this rando loves to pull them, like, just everywhere, right? And then you have to fight, like, these enemies that are normally not super relevant. You know, you fight them, like, once, and they're pretty strong, right? But then you, like, run into them every encounter, and you're like, fuck, dude, this sucks. Like, the big boars that, I think the big boars only spawn in New Game Plus, or if you kill the... No, is it only New Game Plus? It's New Game Plus, and maybe if you kill the pigs in Firelink enough, I think they might spawn. But yeah, the big boars, like, are, like, I might be New Game Plus exclusive enemy, and I feel like I've seen them a good amount in the randomizer. You'd have seen Happy Souls? Yeah, I've seen Happy Souls. It's been a minute, but, like, you know, like, I've seen it. No, I don't mean to be the party pooper, but, like, Happy Souls, like, I don't know. Like, I kind of think, like, Happy Souls is, like, cringe. I don't know. Call me the party pooper, but... Like, the reason I'm party pooper about it is because it feels like, it's like, that's poopy at the party. Like, and another thing I'm a party pooper about is, like, Team 4-Star, or, like, Dragon Ball Abridged with, like, Dragon Ball, is because it's, like, I don't know, it's become, like, I don't know, it's like when the mainstream likes to make a meme, or, like, I don't know, how do I... Like, it's a meme for the community that breaks to the mainstream. So then, like, mainstream, like people who haven't played Dark Souls 2 or people who haven't seen Dragon Ball will reference the, like, the meme about it, right? And then be like, oh, you don't get that? Like, you don't get this meme? And I'm like, no, bro, I don't watch fucking stupid fucking bullshit. And they're like, oh my god, like, how do you not know this meme? Like, you love that game, right? I'm like, yes, I love the game. Your ass hasn't fucking played it and you're a fucking stupid idiot. Sorry, I didn't mean all that. But you know what I mean? And like you said, and I'm kind of like, this is kind of at you, Lucar, because you said I had no clues about Dark Souls 2 for the longest time. Like, that's what it is like you saw that, like, didn't play Dark Souls 2 or know it was even about Dark Souls 2. And I'm like, I'm Dark Souls 2 fan, like, yes, dude, yes. And you're gonna be like, oh, like jolly cooperation, like, praise the sun, dude, like, epic brofist. And I'm like, dude, fuck you. The consequences of my actions. No, I mean, it's fine. Like if you guys want to talk about it, like, you know, but like, you know, like I kind of like tie it to like, oh, like this is people like wanting to, like, I don't know, like I don't know, like to me it's like cringe because like, I don't know, I've had people be like, oh, like you've seen Dragon Ball Abridged, right? Like you love Dragon Ball, and I'm like, no, like I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That shit is lame as hell. Like, people love, like, the Super Android 13, Super Android 13 when he's, like, you got, like, the $20 haircut or whatever, and all that. Don't lecture me with your $20 haircut or whatever. Like, people love referencing that. And then, like, what's it called? And then, like, people will think that's, like, the real dub. People will be like, what do you mean? Like, that's what they say in the movie. Like, no, it's not. Die. You know, it was about Silly Nights? Well, that's, like, better. Because, like I said, a lot of it was, like, people who would, like, reference the meme but not know the source material, whereas like you would probably be like, yo, that shit was like a pretty funny story about some knights, you know what I mean? So that's kind of funny. That's pretty funny that you just literally thought it had like no source material. You thought that was the source material, but like they were like, yeah, let's make an awesome video. I don't know, I feel like I'm a party pooper on like those things because it's just like, I don't know. I feel like it's people who watch it and like they don't they never played the thing it's from, so it's just like I don't know, how do you get enjoyment out of that? Like I don't know. Like I feel like I don't know. Like I don't get how people get enjoyment out of Dragon Ball Abridged when they haven't seen Dragon Ball. You know what I mean? Also, I got no diffed at like one. She had like 1 health left, and I got no diffed. Like, I could not imagine being, like, my only introduction to Dragon Ball being Abridged. Like, I feel like part of the fun would be, like, knowing the... I feel like the... Well, Dragon Ball Abridged, Hector, as far as I'm aware, unless I'm misunderstanding it, I think Dragon Ball Abridged covers everything up until the Buu Saga. Like, it literally is a 1-for-1, covers the entire show up until the Buu Saga. Including, like, some of the movies. At least most of the earlier movies. Like, it got to Super Android 13. And I think it did all the other movies as well. Well, I mean, that's part of it, Soup. But, like, you know, I feel like parody stuff is more funny when you understand what it's parodying, you know what I mean? But, so, like, that's why, like, it irks me when, like, like I said, like I think Happy Souls does have like good, like I think Happy Souls does have like funny moments and stuff. Like I'm not saying Happy Souls is bad, right? Like I think I just get like, you know, I have like a hatred for it because of like the whole like, oh, like Happy Souls, yay. You know. So like when people are like, oh, like Happy Souls was so funny, like jolly cooperation, am I right, dude? It's like, bro, you didn't play the game. Like, I don't know. Like exactly. Like, Lucor, did you like Happy Souls when you watched it? Did you just watch that shit and you were like, yeah, this is fucking awesome? Like, genuinely curious. And I won't judge you. I will not judge you. This is what's it called? What's the TikTok trend? Like we watch them, or you tell us and we don't judge or whatever. You thought it was funny, you still reference it. Did you gain a greater appreciation for it after watching, or sorry, playing Dark Souls, or did you, or do you think you still enjoyed it like just the same amount now that you understand the references? Like, do you feel like it was perfectly enjoyable without it, or have you gained a greater appreciation for it? I was like, I know that boss. You know, that makes me feel better a little bit. Oh, is that? Did it drop multiple? Oh, no, okay. There was something else there. I can get in this well, right? Yeah. Thought so. Oh my god, this enemy is actually scary. This is a scary enemy to just be around. No, jolly cooperation originates from Solaire. Solaire says, like, oh, we can engage in some jolly cooperation. But, like, what I'm saying is a lot of people will, like, know it because I think they say it a lot in Happy Souls. Well, like, I think Happy Souls, like, says it a couple times. Maybe it doesn't, but, like, once again, it's just kind of like the meme culture of Dark Souls. Like, people will reference jolly cooperation without knowing the game. You know? You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of just like the meme culture around it of people who haven't experienced the games, you know? And a lot of it's just because I would, like I said, I would, like, if it was people who played the game referencing it, like, I would care more, right? Like, I'd be like, oh, yeah, that's fine, right? I just, like, I hate when, like, memes become bigger than the source material, right? And it becomes, like, hey, like, Dark Souls is a funny meme, right? But, like, no one has to play the game, right? Or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, that's the stuff that kind of irks me, right? Is when a meme gets, like, bigger than the source material. So, like, people meme it outside of people who, like, understand what the meme is even about, right? But, like I said, once again, I feel like I'm being a party pooper. So if people enjoy it and people want to talk about it, like, I'm not gonna, like, you know, I'm not gonna, like, you know, shit on it, right? And some of them are still funny, right? Some of the memes that originate from those things are still funny, but, like, I still kind of have that, like, hater mentality towards it. I'm a known hater of stuff like that, but I like the Android Saga of DBZ Abridged, especially because it did genuinely make me laugh multiple times. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't think these things can never be funny. It's just, like, a lot of it is, like, it's that, like, that negative, like, I just have a negativity towards it because, like I said, it's, like, you know, people reference it and then not play the game. I'm like, bro, you should just play the game, and then you can understand the references, or, like, why it's funny, you know? It's like, you should not, well, I don't know, I'm not saying none of the memes can be funny without context, but, like, I feel like, you know, it's made for, like, an audience, and you're not that audience, you know what I mean? But once again, like, it's like a gatekeeping kind of thing, so that's why I feel like I'm a party pooper. Like, I don't think I'm not saying, hey, I'm not a party pooper. I am admitting I'm a party pooper, but, like, you know? Dame Dene, man. But here's the thing, as after playing Yakuza, Hector, I still think Dame Dene, man, and, like, all the cheap Yakuza memes of, like, all the low-hanging humor for Yakuza, I think is still funny after playing through, like, a good chunk, well, like, a decent chunk of the games. Maybe not a good chunk, but I still think the Yakuza memes are kind of funny. These guys, I guess these guys don't have the AI to knock the boulder down. I like the silly Yakuza karaoke memes. I mean, the Yakuza karaoke memes are not even memes. You probably just saw the karaoke videos. Wait, he broke that boulder down. What is bro cooking? No, I agree, Soup. But what I'm saying is, like, a lot of it becomes, like, I don't know. A lot of it, I feel like, becomes, like, the meme is so big. Oh, my God. That was a lot of damage. Like, the meme is so big that people don't even, like, think of the source material, right? Like, how Lucor thought Happy Souls was, like, its own thing with no source material, right? Like, it was just referencing nothing. It was just an original project, right? Like, stuff like that, right? Or, like, people who only watch Abridged and then never, like, interact with Dragon Ball. Like, I think Chuck is like that, which, like, you know, Chuck... you know, I'm not, like, once again, I'm not saying, like, I hate Chuck because he did that, but, like, I'm like, damn, that's kind of tragic. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's over... But like I was saying, I feel like it's outweighing the source material, right? Like, it's almost like its own thing at this point because people only reference it, you know what I mean? Which Happy Souls, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Lucor must have been a special exception, but maybe I'm wrong. I feel like most people understood Happy Souls as a reference to Dark Souls, but maybe I'm tripping. Wait, is the spider room gonna be ass? Isn't there gonna be a million enemies in there? Oh, and now I'm insta-poisoned because I didn't kill the butterfly? That sucks. I don't have a cure, I don't think. Yep, no cure. And I don't have any Estus because fuck this game. And there's hedgehogs here! Of course there's fucking hedgehogs here. It's fucking Sonic moment. Alright, that guy's awesome. Yo, big ups for that guy. Oh my god, and the Pyromancer's here. I gotta move. Oh, no. I'm wasting my life gems, and I'm probably gonna die, but I need this door open really bad. If I can open this, that's a win. No! No, dude! It was opening! Dude, it was opening. It was opening. I was worried about the hedgehog, but the hedgehog was chilling for so long. Bro was fucking eating the chili cheese dogs and then wanted to pull up as soon as I got on the door. A fucking motherfucking hedgehog, dude. I know, dude. I'm on my Eggman shit right now. I said that the other day too, because there was when I was streaming in Discord and testing it out, I ran into the hedgehogs in an early area, and I was like, dude, fuck this. This is rough. This is like a rough zone. I'm so curious what's going on in the spider area. Like, I need to know if there's a million enemies in here, if they like toned it down for the rando or what. Shit, I'm not gonna get this so bad. Fuck, I don't want to waste all my life gems! No! If I knew that motherfucker was there, I wouldn't have popped the life gem, but I thought, like, they were stuck on each other still. I don't want to waste all my life gems, but, like, this is a hard stretch. And, like, if I can... Like, I need to know what's through here, because if there's not... If the enemies are stuck in the walls and stuff, this is gonna access, like, a bunch of more items, right? But if that area's ass, I can just leave now. You know what I mean? I need to know what's happening in there. Maybe I can somehow get past here without getting poisoned, and that would solve a lot of issues. But I need that guy to move instead of throwing fireballs at the wall. Alright, good boulder. Yo, good boulder, guys. Keep up the good work. I don't even one-shot him. Oh, and I got domed off the guy off the top rope, dude. Third party, dude. Oh, here we go. Now he's moving. Hold up. Jump. Okay, we made it. The jump was cooking. When the jump is impeccable, that guy's gonna walk off the cliff because I want him to. Never mind, no, he's not, because you don't fuck with me. Don't turn around. 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 Oh, you turned around too late. My plan is already complete. Alright, now those guys don't fuck with me no more. Hey, let's see. Help. Is it just like a singular enemy? Oh no, there's things in the walls. They're in my walls, guys. Help, they're in my walls. Why is that dog silent? I don't like the fact that the dog is silent. What the dog doing, dude? Alright, this room... If I open that chest, I think everything's gonna aggro, right? Oh, shit. Oh, and everything already aggroed? Wait, why? I thought they only aggro if you open the chest. Close the door, no! Oh, my guard broke. Because I was blocking that shit with no stamina. No, dude. I should have opened the illusory wall. There's an illusory wall right there, and I probably could have ran. Wait, there's a spider in the ceiling. Maybe that would have got me. Okay, I could have walked in the boss room too, but that boss room normally features a lot of enemies. I don't know if it's gonna. So normally it's a singular guy who's pretty weak, who has a health bar, and then there's like a group of like guys who crawl on the floor who have a separate health bar who are also pretty weak. But I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna be like a group of just random enemies in the area, which will definitely be an issue. And then like a singular boss that gets replaced, or I don't know if it'll just be two bosses instead of having a bunch of little guys since there's two health bars. I have no idea how that's gonna work. So I think it's best we backtrack and go somewhere else, because that is back in time for Congregation. No, Twinkie. Getting there is a pain in the ass, and I don't know how Congregation's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be a bunch of little guys with one big guy, or if it's gonna be two big guys. I don't know what the plan is, but I don't think that fight is gonna be fun, especially because the run there is awful. Dark Spirit. Is that a torch guy? My Dark Spirit's a little torch guy. What is that? What is glowing in the water? That's scary. Yo, little piggy. Wait, little piggy kind of tanky. Shit, he's too tiny for my lance. Oh, this is the explodey guy from DLC 2, right? Oh, blow up. Blow up. Is this not the exploding version? Or can he not do it because he's in water? That would be crazy, like... Oh my god! I'm getting out of here. I'm not... Fuck this area. Fuck this... Wait. I'm invaded. I can't leave. I fucking hate this enemy. Top one worst enemy in the game. Oh my goodness. It's just as bad as I remember. I blocked that, by the way, but it broke all of my stamina and then hit me again. Yeah, Hector, this is basically Kieran from Monster Hunter, but put into a Dark Souls enemy. And it's rough. It's rough, alright. And if you think this is bad, I would argue its original form, or its original area is even worse than this. I would personally argue that. I think it's like stuck in the wall right now. Because I know it has like a weird walking pattern. It always tries to like circle around you in a circle, so I think it's like stuck on a wall because it's like wants to circle around me. Because normally it's in like the wide open snow field. Oh, these guys! I like these guys, the little Shrek guys. Regal Ancestor, yeah, like the deer thing from Elden Ring. Oh my god, I fucked that up. No! I wanted to backstab, and that move is so slow. How the rando has been interesting. There's well, I have not found a single human effigy yet. There has been 0 human effigies I have found. We beat. I'm gonna base it off of the actual boss that's normally there in base game. We beat Dragon Rider, who is Flexile Sentry. We beat Scorpionus Najka, who was Covetous Demon. And that's about it. Forest of Fallen Giants is fucked up. There are so many big enemies blocking stuff that it is really fucked up. Huntsman's Copse I could continue. I actually like didn't explore further, so this could be a safe area. Seldora is a treat because there's a shit ton of enemies and a lot of them are big, but not all of them. We did make it to the Prowling Magus boss room or Congregation boss room, but I didn't enter it and I died because it's pretty rough getting to it. No Man's Wharf just has a shit ton of enemies and I have no Estus shard, so I still have 1 Estus flask and limited healing. So I'm scared. Yeah, so it's pretty, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty, I think Huntsman's Copse is the next area. Because I don't know if I'm sticking around for this area. It does have hands. We have and I have one sublime bone dust, but so my Estus Flask is +1, but that was from my starting gift. So I have a +1 Estus Flask, but I still only have one flask. So, in terms of armor, we have a good amount of armor that does like cool things. Like I have the thing that raises item discovery, but I haven't been wearing it because it ruins my jester pants from having the puff around the pant leg. Like, see, it shrinks my pant leg, so I like having the puffy pants. But I have Jester Tights, which reduces fall damage. If I ever find a human effigy, I could probably do the well, which is nice. Seldora gloves give me more souls acquired, which is nice. And there's a butterfly helmet in the shop, which poisons nearby enemies, which could be used to cheese certain enemies in certain areas. So I would like to get that eventually, but it did cost a lot of souls. Oh wait, I got Ring of Steel Protection +1 and I don't have it on. Foolish. Weapons have been rough going. Well, so far, I have the Ring of Strength and Ring of Dex, which give me +5 Strength, +5 Dex, which is really good. And we have a good variety of weapons, but I don't have access to a blacksmith to upgrade any of them. You know, the current plan is get enough stats to Power Stance to Crab Claw, so I can go Crab Claw build, because I let chat vote on what weapon I want to use. I let chat vote on what class to use, and the one that I chose was the one that starts with the Crab Claw and the Onion Knight helmet. And I did find a second Crab Claw from trading with the crows who go, "Yes, you, give me soft, give me silky." Sorry, that's not the line. It goes, "You, yes, you, give me silky." So what's it called? So, those, so I have 2 Crab Claws, and soon enough I should be able to Power Stance some, and we'll see if that cooks. We'll see if that's awesome. But I've been using the Haid Great Lance because it is pretty low stat requirement, has lightning on it, which a lot of enemies are weak to. And it's a Lance moveset, and Lance movesets are pretty good for any smaller enemy because a lot of smaller enemies get staggered by Lances. Pretty easily, especially the running attack that usually knocks people on their ass. Do enemies still go extinct? Great question. We did bring that possibility up earlier, and I did forget about it already. I have not experienced an enemy going extinct yet. Something interesting that's happening is in Majula, there is one of the pig enemies automatically aggroes, and it's just a hollow. Because I think the hollow that it is the one from the graveyard area where you fight Velstadt, and normally that hollow just runs around the graveyard and it is annoying. So I think he's aggroing from extremely far away. So when I'm at the bonfire in Majula or leveling up with the Emerald Herald, he'll just run up on me. But because of the pig AI, behavior is that if one of them gets attacked, they all aggro. So if I kill that hollow who chases me down while I'm trying to level up and sit at the bonfire, I believe it's the ones from Drangleic or the Dragon Aerie, like the giant knights with the great swords. They pull up. One of them will pull up and attack me with a hammer. So every single time I go there, I imagine if there's an enemy to go extinct, that will be the first one, because because of that reason. Yo, the skeleton appeared, dude. I got invaded by a skeleton. Yep, the skeleton appeared for real. But yeah, I imagine if an enemy were to go extinct, that would be the first one to happen, is because every single time I go to Majula, I usually have to kill it, unless I'm planning on leaving, like, instantly, or I know my level up, and I'm just gonna level up and leave real quick. But that could be our test subject, because if enemies do go extinct, there actually is a possibility there's a possibility, like, that would actually make a lot of the harder areas much more dealable if I, like, you know, if I make them extinct. And that is a mechanic that I would like, that is a Dark Souls 2 mechanic that I think the randomizer makes, like, really interesting, right? Because in Dark Souls 2 in a normal playthrough, I mean, I'll speak for myself, but I don't think in a standard playthrough of Dark Souls 2, I don't think I ever made an enemy go extinct. Usually I would beat areas before that happened. I don't know if anyone else had that, like, I don't know if anyone has had that happen in a normal playthrough. Life Ring +3! But for me personally, I never had that happen, so that's actually pretty good. That's a pretty decent boost, because it randomizes DLC and New Game Plus items, and plus 3 is the highest life rank, so that's pretty good. I made so many areas go extinct, really. I mean, I'm not gonna throw shade, but, like, that is interesting. So I might, you know, that will definitely be useful for this. Oh, Smelter, you know what, Smelter Demon is one that I have, like, I think Ted had enemies go extinct in Smelter Demon. But I think the problem is, Spock, and this, maybe not a problem, but, what's it called? A reason you might have had that experience is because you're a noble sort, and you were probably actually fighting the enemy. Well, you were fighting the enemies if they went extinct, right? Whereas I think at a certain point, Ted just started running through them, which is why Ted did not have a lot of areas go extinct. Shit. I was going for a backstab, but... it's a lot of people just, at a certain point, people run past enemies and they don't go extinct, you know what I mean? So I think that is a very, like, you know, that's like a Dark Souls thing. Like, people are just like, oh, annoying enemies, I'm gonna run past them, and then they never go extinct, right? So, but yeah, if you were fighting them every single time, honestly, and honestly, like, that must have been such a nice boss run after you did that. That must have been so nice, you know, like, just a nice and peaceful, like, la-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum. Some people in Castaneda Forest started going extinct for you, yeah. I mean, like I said, if it's like an area you're exploring a lot of and stuff, like, that makes sense. And you know, no shade to anyone who had that happen. But, like, in my first playthrough, I don't think I had any enemies go extinct, because... Oh, dude, there's head of... Or body of Vengarl, I should say. Which, if that aggroes, that is... Okay, there he is. Body of Vengarl is a scary enemy. Like, that's an example of an enemy you normally see once in a playthrough, and never again, and he's pretty strong because of it. But now that we're in Rando, he can show up multiple times, and that'll be a treat. Just like the gold-headed Lion Warriors. Because I think there's only, like, 1 or 2 gold-headed Lion Warriors, but you can see that there's a couple already over here. You tried to run past them, but you're taking more damage than fighting them? Gotcha. There's, like, a safe-ish route that you can kind of take through Iron Keep that I usually take. So I usually do that. Yeah, of course you're a Souls fan. You don't kill the enemies. Exactly. Why does he not want to fight? Can I back him off the cliff? I wonder if he's a crystal lizard. He might be replaced by, like, a crystal lizard or one of the butterflies, so maybe he's, like, really passive for some reason. Oh, here's another. Ow. These are all skeletons, I think. I think that's why these guys are all sitting still until I get really close to them, because I think they're normally skeletons, maybe? Dude, the big boar. This is another fucked up enemy. Normally that enemy does not show up, like, at all. But in the rando, I've seen a lot of them already, and I don't like it. Wait, help. Don't grief me. Dude, I panic rolled because I thought he was gonna swing before I was done. But I definitely could have dodged that. Oh, hell nah! That's true, Hector. If I get the Vendrick, I could find out if the foolish voice line is real. For Ted. Full circle. Wait, did I get my souls? Where did I die? I thought I died, like, in that corner over there. That was a crowded room? Yeah, I mean, this is what happens when you're a Souls fan. You don't kill any of the enemies, you know? And the consequences of your action... Oh my god! Squidward! Dude, now the heads of Vengarl are attacking, dude! You see the heads of Vengarl, or the bodies of Vengarl finally started trying to attack me after that happened, bro? They weren't attacking that whole time, and then they busted out. They're trying to throw hands the second I was in that tiny room. Yeah, now it's a party, dude. I'm bringing the party to you. I don't know where my souls are, but honestly, I'm going to accept it as a lost cause. Like, I thought I died around that corner, but I didn't see no blood pool. Like, dude, I heard them moving, but I thought they had all fell and, like, missed the hole that you have to fall in to get into that room. So I was like, oh, it's fine. And then they totally made the hole. Like, all of them did at once. Oh, was it in that room? Oh, well, too late now. Too late now. Dude, I'm surprised these enemies are working surprisingly well, because normally these guys, like, sit on top of the, like, statues and they jump down or whatever. I'm surprised it actually works in Rando, like, well enough that they're able to place enemies up there that, like, fall down. Like, I assume they just spawn there and they fall, right, when they aggro. But, like, it's still kind of neat that they're, like, retaining their behavior pretty well, you know? Do I have any effigies yet? No, Zayla. Still, I have seen 0 effigies. Unless I picked one up, like, super recently. Nope, no effigies. 0 effigy run, dude. You know, it'd be really nice, the Ring of Binding or whatever that reduces how much max health you can lose. Honestly, with the life ring +3, that might be offsetting it a good bit. But the Ring of Binding would be a nice ring. Also, this giant, like the Pyromancer giant, I think are only normally in the memories of the giants. And they're a pretty tough enemy that I feel like I've seen a lot in this that normally you'd only see in the memory of the giants in a normal playthrough. Oh, God. No, dude, he's clipping me. Strong foe ahead? Oh, no, it's a little buggy. Normally there's like a scary guy here, and he's like an NPC. Lingering Dragon Crest is like buffs, yeah. I don't need all that. Yeah, they're all walking off the bridge, I think. Just like the real AI would. Maybe not. Dude, body of Vengarl. Dude, look at it. He's like wave dashing, dude. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. There goes one. The other one's like wave dashing, dude. What the fuck is this move? Okay. I was gonna say, he's moving way too fast to be dodging like the ledge of the bridge right now. But he was like wave dashing, dude. That's why I say, like, body of Vengarl, don't fuck around. There's a scary guy in the top right. Wait. I'm in the top right. I hear a bug. Is this Duke's Dear Freya in here? I hear bugs. Unless there's gonna be skeletons along the way, which, like, would be replaced with, like, those little bugs that I was encountering. Hold up. Test time? Anyone camping the fog gate? Any campers? I'm gonna use something to heal. Restore HP for a long period. I think I'd like that. Incoming one-shot. Alright, that is actually really fucking slow. Never mind. I did not want that. I have no idea how this is gonna work. For anyone who's unfamiliar, normally this would be a boss room with skeletons, and a giant chariot would be running around the room right now. As you can see, the name is Executioner's Chariot. But as you can see, I don't think there's a chariot here. Unless the boss is just over there in the back of the room and I can loop around and get to him. Which might make it easier. Genuinely might be an easier fight. I'm just afraid I'm going to turn a corner and see some crazy shit. Song? What, Demon of Song? That would be funny. I think the bug noises were just the regular bug enemies. Oh, wait. No, that's a Vengarl. Pat, that's a Vengarl. Lion Warriors? Wait, there's a lot of strong enemies incoming, like, at once. Oh, wait, Vengarl's not aggroed. Oh, he might be, actually. He was moving around. Dude, the shield poke is so pitiful. Like, the damage is way worse than a regular attack, which is sad. Because, like, I want to be shield poking. But my shield doesn't even block, like, 100% damage. Oh, God. But then I take 100% damage when I do that. When I do stupid shit. Would Skelly Lord summon randos? So, I was... Well, like, Skelly Lord had, like, a little, like, notice on the page. I believe the way it works is the 3 skeleton lords, I think, will be all the same boss, and each one I kill will summon random enemies, yes. It is from what my understanding. Because people were, like, talking about it on the page. There is a setting to make each one of them different, but I talked about it. The game has, like, a memory issue, which why, per area, we're getting a lot of the same enemies, right? Like you'll see, like, the same, like, 10 or so enemies. It's because the game inherently, if it loads, like, too many assets in one area, it just crashes. So, because Dark Souls 2 is a well-made game. But, so, like, it limits how many enemies, because if it has too many assets in one area, it just breaks. But, so I didn't change... Oh my god! I have an idea. Mr. Krabs! I have an idea! What's it called? So I didn't make it... I left it default settings. So bosses that are already different, like Throne, Watcher, and Defender, will be different bosses from each other, but bosses that are identical, like Gargoyles and Skelly Lords, will be the same boss. But there was a setting to change that, but I think it would force me to lower the enemy limit for, like, the regular area, you know what I mean? And I didn't want to do that. I didn't want it to be like, oh, hey, I have less enemies in the area because I want the boss to be something. And 3 different bosses, would also just be very hard. Of course. He looked like he was... Hold up. I wonder... I can't run around fast enough, right, to trap him. And then he's gonna, like, try to jump the bridge. Is Grimbly gonna fall? I don't know. It looked like he had gravity protection. He might have built-in gravity protection, it looked like. And for anyone who doesn't know, he did his buff, and his buff makes it so that if I stand near him, I just take damage over time. Oh, and there's a guy over here, too. But yeah, if I stand near him, I just take damage over time. Which will make this fight very hard. Unless I can make him fall. But it looked like he, like, was walking towards the ledge and then was not getting pushed. So I don't know. Or maybe the arena has some sort of protection for enemies because they didn't want Executioner's Chariot falling down. I wonder where he is. Do you think he's aggroed still? Do you think if I stand on this side, he'll, like, somehow loop around that way? Or do you think he's just, like, chilling by himself? Can I walk through the boss fog? Wait, you know what awesome moment? I shut the gate and run on the other side so he can't get to me. No, it's probably gonna soft lock the boss fight. I shouldn't do that. So normally when the horsey is running around, you would close the gate and then the horsey runs through and hits the gate and then you fight it normally, right? Like this gate right here, you pull the lever and it drops. But I imagine if I do that here, I imagine I get soft locked if I do that. Because the exit to the boss room's there. I guess I'd walk back and then, like, sit at a bonfire if I killed the boss, but... Let's see. Let's see if Grimbly's gonna fall. See, like, he gets his tippy toes on the ledge and then doesn't... See, like, he's not moving any forward. Like, those attacks normally move him forward. Oh, and he's buffing his sword. What a motherfucker. Bro's in, like, phase 3 and already, like, has taken no damage. Yo, backstep. Backstep. Here's the thing, though. He has a jump attack, and if he jumps... Oh, no, I'm so stupid. He has a jump attack, and let's say there is an invisible wall there that's built for enemies, or he has some sort of protection. It might override that if he does his jumping attack towards me, which is what I was trying to bait out, but I think you have to be kind of far, which is going to be, like, hard to set up. That boss does not lead to a different area, so I think... we don't go that way no more. It would have been awesome if we could have gotten him, but I think we saved that for later. Because that boss leads to pretty much a dead end. Did I pick up any keys? No. But yeah, that boss does not lead to a new area. Well, it leads to like a little small, like, dead end area. But with a couple items. And it has a Covenant leader, which I wonder if I could buy items from. That would be important. So that is a possibility, but like, it's not like we're you know, we still have, like, if I go this way, we can potentially unlock a new zone if Skeleton Lords is beatable. But who knows what the fuck Skeleton Lords is gonna be. Oh, and I'm not gonna have the key for that bonfire. Shit, I might as well just run through and get to the boss room. Although there's a couple of items here I might not want to miss, but... Oh, and Twinkie, you were asking about some of the bosses or whatever. The only boss that will not spawn is Ancient Dragon. Ancient Dragon was off by default, and I was like, you know what? I fuck with that. At least spawn in other, obviously, like, the Ancient Dragon will have something replacing him. But, I was thinking about enabling it for a second. But thinking about some of the smaller boss rooms, would probably be nightmarish. I think it would literally be impossible, so I was like, yeah. After some careful consideration, I was like, no Ancient Dragon. And like I said, it was off by default, so even the mod creator knew that shit would be, like, evil. Isn't there a drop I can do here? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Skeleton. Yeah, Dragon Rider boss room. Unless I could make him fall off, but I know Ancient Dragon can't fall out of his own boss room. But once again, I don't know if that's like a thing on his AI or if that's a thing on the boss room, you know? I don't know if that's like a boss room invisible wall or if that's a invisible wall on like, I don't know if he has like gravity protection. Because sometimes certain enemies in these games just, like, are immune to gravity. There's a couple items there. I'm going to go see what Skeleton Lords has to offer. Because I'm probably going to have to, like, run back through this area anyway. So let's go get a taste for what Dragon Riders has to offer. Oh, geez, yo, the frames. I think it's loading in fucking Skeleton Lords. Or whatever's in there. And probably all the enemies that it needs to spawn if I killed them. Hold up, I fuck with this helmet. Oh wait, it's too heavy though. Oh, the game's lagging. What do we think? I think there's a Smelter Demon in here. I heard some noises. I think the Smelter Demon's in here. Great. Googly moogly. Okay. I think they are all different bosses, right? Or no, some of them must have died, because look at the health bar. The health bar is missing, unless they're fighting each other. Dude, the frames are impeccable. I think the Guardian Drake is burning them alive. But I wonder, so is it, maybe, is it, I don't know what the deal is. This is doable. No, I agree. I think this is doable. I think it is doable. The interesting thing, though, is I'm wonder, because I thought it was supposed to be 3 separate bosses, unless the Guardian Drake is the boss, and then it just summoned all the other ones that would have spawned if a thing died. Yeah, Bloodborne fans be like, it's peak? Dude, that's, yeah, Bloodborne fans walk into boss rooms that look like that, and be like, yeah, this game's awesome. That is actually true. I mean, let's take a minute to consider. I don't know if I want to do this now. I would like more health. I do think it's doable, but I would like more health. No Man's Wharf is, like, actually doable, I think. Which would get me to Lost Bastille. Forest of Fallen Giants might be doable somehow. But it is pretty fucked. Like... Forest of Fallen Giants feel like it's not going to be doable. You know what else is doable? What, Chuck? I would be happy to be informed on what else is doable. Do you know anything? Each get a PS5 and mod Bloodborne? I do have a PS5, but don't you need to, like, blow it up to mod Bloodborne? Isn't Bloodborne running on PC? Can't you like just emulate it now? Like, couldn't we just run rando on PC, Bloodborne? I think people were getting it on like a 60 FPS on PC nowadays. I could be wrong. But, what's up, Chuck? Know what I'm saying? Oh, here. Let's see if Forest of Fallen Giants is doable. Like, I looked at it and said it wasn't doable, but, like, who knows? Who knows? Let's see if I can get past this without fighting. Let's see if there doesn't have to be violence. I'm just scared of what's up this ladder. I'm scared of what's up here. I'm scared of the horrors beyond my comprehension. Great googly moogly, buddy. No, dude, we just Sniper Elite! Sniper Elite on the loose. Baby jump, dude. We got fucking baby jump. Dude, RNG jump mechanic. RNG jump mechanic got me again, dude. And it was so close still, even with the shitty ass jump. Collaborative PS5s? Yo, Twinkie, EG48 incentive, what, put it at like, what, $1,500? That's like enough for a couple PS5s. Maybe a little more, with tax and shipping, maybe. And you, me, and Ben do Bloodborne Rando. we all know the charity is already Ben's bank account, so... Oh, I don't know why I didn't jump there. I don't know how that didn't jump. But also, I just realized the dragon guy was falling from up there. I didn't realize that he was a, I thought he was just spawning down here. I didn't realize that was the enemy that's supposed to be up there and he was falling down. I'm fucked? What happened? I need one of those PS5 for a while. Don't worry, Hector. After we do the Bloodborne Rando and I tell everyone that game's ass again, then you can have mine. My extra one. Oh, you think you're fucked for trying to run Wilds? You're gonna upgrade for Wilds probably, and then... I mean, you ran the beta though, right? There we go. Homeward Bones, what I always wanted for Christmas. Dude, this is Black Friday shopping. I'm in here just trying to get some items, and fucking everyone wants to do this to me, dude. Well, Chef Man, I think, well, you're not fucked then, right? You're still gonna be able to play Wilds, which will be fine, you know? Like Hector might be fucked because I don't know. Hector either needs to get a PS5 or probably like a new upgrade his PC. You know, because Hector currently cannot really run Wilds, like period. Oh my god, can I even? I'm not gonna be able to get through this door, am I? Yeah, where was this guy? I swear I did not see any of the Viking guys until I touch the door, and then like one wants to be like waiting right there. I don't think it'll be the 4,000 that would go crazy, since I think of 3,000 peeps will just jump to 5,000 now. I don't know. I mean, Chuck, you were talking about how you're usually like. You usually like wait and you wait and you wait until you're like, oh, something new will be coming out, and something new will be coming out. So I don't know. People might be you know, people might be jumping on it. People might be jumping at the bit. I don't know. Hopefully they just make enough of the hopefully they just produce a lot of the 5000s, expecting that to happen. Because I mean, we've been seeing for a while now that like just any PC parts have been getting pretty pretty flipped up. So hopefully they just make a shit ton. The worst part is that there's a shit ton of items in here too that I'm probably gonna need to get eventually. Like I'm gonna need to come back. Even if I do make this, like I need to come back here eventually. Oh, here was the Viking guy back here hiding. Why am I so slow? Was this something like a spell they cast that I'm unaware of? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I should have just spammed the door and hoped I got lucky. I was gonna come get the Viking guy, but I should have just been spamming the door and hoping I was up all night to get lucky. Dude, and they got wizards up there, dude. They also got wizard spawns up top. Did you see that? That's crazy, dude. This is why I was afraid to do this area. Because I knew it was going to be fucked up in here. Yeah, good thing you upgraded it before that. But, 5070 is powerful to 4090, so I think we are screwed. Evil room, yeah, it's just the nature of randomizer, like, because you know a lot of games will be like oh my god, that like touched my tippy toes. I'm surprised they're making these shots. Like, look, who had line of sight of me? That was a straight shot projectile. Like, who had me there? But what's it called? The, I don't know, it might be, maybe No Man's Wharf is the call. But it's like the nature of randomizer. A lot of early areas like usually pack a bunch of weak enemies, so when you randomize it, and those enemies can be anything in the game, you know, it gets a little rough. But that is just kind of the nature of it. Like an enemy randomizer in Dark Souls 1, like, Undeadburg, unironically, becomes a pretty tough area just because you can get some fucked up enemies and they come in large quantities there. I'm gonna die to rock throwing guy. Dude, we gotta go see Goblin, right? We've got to. Little piggy? Or was that a Ratatouille? Oh, I hold up boat incoming? That's progress? Is the boat always that close? It can't be, right? Oh, you know why it's that close? I think they mentioned... There's a cutscene here, right? I think? And I think they said some cutscenes don't work with randomizer. That might be why. Because I imagine normally after the cutscene is when when the boat would spawn that close and then it swims in. Oh, not swims, but you know what I mean. Whatever a boat does. Yo, Goblin's got to be up here, right? You should have epic stuff for sale. They're gonna break that door down, aren't they? At least for your wall ahead. Oh, I think. Oh, yo, fat nutsack guy. Goblin, what's up? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Zayla. I'm just hoping they know better and they make a shit ton of 5070s, so like it hopefully chills down on like the whole scalping issue with that's been going on. Oh, and look, we can find the sorcerer guy in his natural habitat, dude. Oh, wait, shortcuts are all open. I feel like confident now in this area. Oh shit. There's a shit ton of archers though. I hope they don't. Oh, okay, Lucor. I've had a 2080 Ti for years, and I don't feel like I'll upgrade until it explodes. It still runs everything great. Yeah, I have a what, a 4070 Ti, I think. So you know, I'm chilling. Except it can't run Dark Souls 2 Randomizer when they put the fucking Guardian Wyvern in and they put the Guardian Wyvern in that one boss room, in the Skelly Lord's boss room. Here, I'll use this. This should heal me up. Pretty decent.
I am.
Oh, dude, I don't have enough int to talk to him. What a motherfucker. I forgot that guy's a motherfucker if you're a dumbass. Oh my god, the tracking! Am I safe here? I need a sip. And I don't want to waste life gems, you know? I feel like life gems are important for, like, during a boss fight, you know? Those are, like, one of the quickest forms of healing. Alright, who do we think Flexile Sentry will be? I imagine the boss room is still going to fill up with water, so this could be really rough, depending on who it is. Oh. Wait, I have fire resistance because I'm in water. And he's going to take more damage to lightning because he's in water. Wait, actually, like, doable. Fart. Doable. I have fire resistance and he has lightning weakness because we're in water. It's peak. Dark Souls 2 mechanics, Surely One Cinema. Which also returned in Elden Ring for the rain when it rains. Shit, I want to eat dried root. Do I have time? Yeah, I do. That'll help offset the fire damage I take over time. Fart move? No fart. Bro's not farting today. Bro's backed up. Fart. He's farting. Now he's got to let it all out. Yeah, Hector's spitting right now. Hector, I was about to say the same shit, Hector. Oh, also, we were talking a lot about Avatar yesterday, and a lot of people compare Avatar and FMAP. I gotta say, Avatar clears FMAP in my opinion. I think Avatar clears. Like no diff. Actual no diff. Fuck my Chuggus friends. You said you want to watch it again. Not that you want to watch it with your friends. You can go watch it again. Oh, dude, look at how high the water is. Yo, 3 human effigies, dude. Fuck yes. 3 human effigies. Fuck yes. And look at how high the water got. The water is getting a little rough. Finally, our first 3 human effigies. Finally, dude. You know what? You know what I want to do with those human effigies? I want to waste them immediately by trying to make the jump in the well. In Majula and dying to it 3 times in a row after wasting all 3 of my human effigies. That's what I want to do. I don't know about you guys, but that's what I want to do with my my human effigies that I got for Christmas. Oh, Scythe of Nar Alma. Nice. Yo, Luke, are you fuck with this scythe? You like this one? Think it's dope? It's kind of edgy. Are you a fan of the Great Scythe? Oh yeah, I think I'll burn them on the bonfire to turn off online play. Yeah. I don't want any invaders getting me. Well, assuming there's no tragic accidents between here and the bonfire, which I think there's a couple enemies, so there might be a tragic accident. There's hopefully we're in Lost Bastille and we're chilling. You and Witch go into Hot Pot. Yay. I know I missed a lot because I was like there. This is all stop, no, or all go, no stop. This is all stop. The way everyone wants me to stop playing Dark Souls 2. Alright, this is where all the enemies are. Let's see. Alright, that's a giant guy. Ooh, Korean barbecue is mad good. I fuck with Korean barbecue, but also like who don't? Who don't fuck with it? If you don't fuck with Korean barbecue, I don't fuck with you. Item. What's it called? Those guys down there are pretty chill. Never had Korean barbecue. Well, if I don't know if Witch is like I know Witch likes to what's it called, like fantasize up these trips. But if you're actually going to whatever, I know I missed some. But if you're actually going and you're getting Korean barbecue, then I think you'll like it a lot. It's very good. Let me see. My 3060 better get me to the ends of time. As long as someone at the table does all the work for me, the social experience is peak. There are also Korean barbecues where you don't have to cook your own food, but I mean, I think like either way, I think it's worth it. Yeah, let me grab those. I know there's a couple items around here. Let me just grab those. Yo, King's Crown. That, I think, gives a stat boost. Or am I tripping? Hold on, let me... 22, 17, 4, 6, 21, 21, 20, 10, 8. That sounds normal. That is normal, okay. I must be tripping. Unless you have to do, like, the memories and shit to get the buffs on the crowns. That might be what it is. Because I think the, I think this crown also makes you immune to hollowing after you help Vendrick. Or, like, kill Vendrick, I guess. I help people by killing them, personally. But, like, I think that crown makes you immune to going hollow. But you have to kill Vendrick. If anyone remembers how that mechanic works, I'd love to know. Because not having to deal with that would be really nice. Not having to go hollow ever again. I would fuck with it. Listen, Witch, I don't know when the pork is done, and I don't want to die or eat overcooked pork, that's all. They put that shit too thin for anything to survive on it, even if it's slightly undercooked. Oh, and I got this. 50 strength? Yo, hold up. I need to, if I get to 25 strength, right, I can two-hand this, and it's already +3. New weapon just dropped. Although I might have to, like, drop off all my armor because of how heavy it is. You know what? I got a couple of homeward bones, right? Yeah, I'm gonna homeward bone, I think. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, I'm right here. Okay. That probably would have been a waste if I did. I thought I was gonna have to, like, run... never mind, I don't know where the fuck I thought I was. Okay. All right, let's head to Majula. Let's level up and let's play toys after that. I think we're in a good spot. Like I have all No Man's Wharf is my oyster next stream. You know. The fact that they can eat raw pork is awesome, but I don't really want to eat raw pork. I'm more of a clam? Okay. Might be. I don't want these guys jump scaring me. I said it like a million times, but in case anyone didn't know, these guys... The first guy is guaranteed to aggro, even if I'm sitting at the bonfire or leveling up. And then killing that guy activates this guy, which makes him really pissed. And he comes after me. He comes chasing after me. So, like, before doing anything in Majula, this is the strat. There we go. Also, I have the souls to do it. It's about damn time. I'm buying... I could buy a shield that I could actually use. It's only 2,000. Let's do that. Well, no, this one's a little more and it is better. But I really need... First things first, get this. I need the butterfly hat. Butterfly hat poisons nearby enemies, and that will allow me to cheese certain things if I need to. Need be, the cheesiness could start coming. Mad heavy? Hold on, let me check. What's the comparison between these two? 5 to 7? That's not, like, terrible. But also, I'm not going to need a shield. This shield's just so much better, though. I know this one's like 2 more pounds, but it is much better.
Always open
for everything else. And it would be nice to have a good shield. Unless, did I pick up any good ones? Not really. And the goal is to use this, which I probably will be two-handing it at all times anyway. So maybe I don't need the shield. Well, how many souls do I have? I know I have a couple of boss souls to crush. Let's see. Where does this leave us at when I crush a couple of things? But I also want to get a couple of levels and hopefully be able to use that that new weapon next time. Old Pale Drake should be like 50k, I think. That's Cease Soul. 60k. Nice. And Sin should give a lot too, because he's DLC. That wasn't that much. Smithless, yes. We will either need to get the Dull Ember to access Macduff in Lost Bastille now that we're there, or we will need... I think it's the Dull Ember. Unless you can just light the torch. If you can light the torch and he becomes a blacksmith, then we're chill. But I thought you need the Dull Ember to make him work. Because he's Gen Z style. Or I need Leningrass Key, which I also don't have, to activate the blacksmith here in Majula. Let's grab that. That might just be useful later in the playthrough. Anything else I need before I go level up? Probably not.
Thanks,
But this weapon did come +3. This weapon did come +3, and I believe, not 100% sure, but I believe that weapon is a special weapon. So I think the +3 is out of +5. You know what I mean? So this should put me at 25 with my ring. Let me see. Yeah, Hector. I could be wrong. The Dull Ember literally might be in the chest that he's sitting on when you place the torch. Either that, or it's in the back way of Lost Bastille when you go through Pursuer's boss fight. It's in one of those two, I'm pretty sure. Which I think you went to both of those before fighting him. Yeah, I can two-hand it. So with the ring and two-handing, I can wield this. Nice. But now I need to, like, take off all my armor. I wear my Jester's trousers. I kind of look nice, though. It looks so nice. We don't need the bow. And we don't need the shield. Kaboom. There we go. This is it. This is the drip. I could always just level up my vitality or whatever to get more equip load. But then that's leveled up in things that I could put in other slots. Maybe I'll do it a bit. Let's get it to 10. Let's do endurance. I don't know, maybe to 8. And then more endurance. My health bar is so pitiful, dude. It's so big, but we're at like half health. Like it makes it so sad, you know? Yeah. I think this is chill. Alright. Good stopping point. I'm not gonna sit, because if I sit, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna load in tomorrow, start yapping, and the guy's gonna sneak up on me if I sit at the bonfire there. But yeah, so now we can play toys. But I think we're in a good spot because there's a couple of things I can do. IMO. I could always go back and kill old Dragon Slayer, which is Ava, the tiger from DLC 3. I could go do that now that I have a better weapon. I think that's definitely possible, and more health. I think that's something that we could definitely do. Do you got a cheat sheet? I do. Would you like it? I'm not going to look at it myself, but there is a cheat sheet, I believe. If you want to be a cheat sheet looker, yeah, sure. I will, yeah, let me send it right now, actually, before I forget. Let me slide in your DMs. I think there's also an enemy cheat sheet, which I don't know if I told it to generate one. But there might be. If I see it, I'll also send that your way. Cheat sheets. I think. Actually, I don't know. Is there a way to check if this is the right one? This is the one that was made most. This is the newest one that was made, so I assume this is correct. I assume that's correct. Well, actually, hold on. I don't know if that's correct. Is that right? Hold on. I wonder if there's something really easy I could look up in the cheat sheet to see if it's real. Without getting spoiled by, like, something awesome. Oh, human effigy. Here, let me type in, Flexile Sentry. Flexile Sentry. Let's see. I want to see what drop by Flexile Sentry. No, this isn't right, because it says the soul is replaced by aromatic ooze, which is not the case. That must have been one of the ones I was rolling when I was trolling. And I was rolling and trolling. But it says that was the newest one made, it says. So I don't know what the fuck the deal is. Hold on. Hold on, Twinkie. Unless, did I open the wrong one? Or maybe I didn't generate a cheat sheet for the one I rolled. But I thought the setting was always checked. Oh wait, hold on. Flexile Sentry. Oh wait, hold on. I found it. Let me send this your way. No, I found it. I don't know. It's weird, though. It said it was, like, modified earlier than the other ones, which is strange, but maybe, I don't know, maybe the mod was just, like, accessing it for some reason. This should be the real one, because it says 3 human effigies for Flexile Sentry, so I assume this is the real one. I assume so. I don't think I generated the enemy one, so I don't think I have an enemy one. But you can choose to. I was like, why would I need to know what enemies I'm fighting? But I guess it would have been funny for, like, you guys to look and see what bosses are happening. A couple of funny things to look for, Twinkie, are obviously, if you don't remember the names, Ashen Mistheart, I believe I need to go into Giant Memories. I'll need the Ashen Mistheart. The King's Ring, obviously, is important. You know? Other than that, like, Shrine of Winter, I know I can get through with 1,000,000 souls or just beating the bosses that exist in the boss arenas of the 4 lords, like, where they would normally be. So. I think King Ring and Ashen Mistheart might be the only thing I, like, need. I don't know if there's any other keys that are, like, super mandatory. I'm probably forgetting something, but anyway, I'm pulling up toys. Guess the game. What's after game duel? Is it just Bandle? Bandle, VGM. Well, it's VGM hurdle, then Bandle, then food guesser, right? That sounds about right. Okay, here we go. Toys. Who's ready for their toys? Sweet and sour tapioca flour, cheese, eggs, milk, butter, salt. I feel like this is just like UK, right? Ice cold? Oh, Colombia, okay. Borders. How de queijo? Brazil, okay. Boom, Brazil. This shit good AF? Have you had it, or you just think it sounds good AF? I mean, what is it? It's just like cheese, eggs, like it's basically just bread, right? With cheese and stuff. Oh, you've had these at steakhouses, Emma. Oh, you had it at a Brazilian steakhouse. Okay, so it seems like okay, everyone's. I got you. Served over soba noodles, as seen as the image. Shrimp, daikon radish, soy sauce. So I like this is don't say Japan challenge, but I'm gonna say Japan. Yeah, so Chefman said Japan. I'm in. Boom. Chicken. Why are these images really low quality? Chicken, beef, potatoes, carrots, onions, cabbage, corn. UK, dude. Show me UK. It looks disgusting. It sounds disgusting. UK. Cold. US. Oh, booyah! Yo, booyah! Fucking, that's the shit that, what's this called? Says from, what's it called? Impossible. Ron Stoppable. There you go. Origins in Wisconsin, indubitably. Bandle, okay. Oh wait, this is VGM hurdle. No one guessed that. No one guessed that. I would say like, well, no one guessed it. No one guessed it. Save your guesses. I meant to be on Bandle, but like put me on VGM hurdle somehow. I know that one. Don't say it. Don't say it yet. Don't say it yet. Bandle. 2019. 211 million views. Very hard. Bye. That came out in 2019, right? No. That part at the end was like, hold on. Why does it go like bum 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 bum? Pokemon. No. I have no idea, dude. 2019, bro. They make music nowadays. What the fuck? I don't know. Show me like Billie Eilish, dude. Bad guy. This isn't Billie Eilish? I got it. Are you talking about Vandal or VGM Hurdle? I think Chefman was talking about VGM Hurdle when he said that. Bro, show me Little Uzi Vert. Boom. Is this a Magic Dragons somehow? I don't know what their new songs are. I know Radioactive. I don't think it's that. Thunder. I don't think it's that. I think I know Whatever It Takes. Wait, they had a song on Ralph Breaks the Internet? That's kind of funny. I don't know, Demons? Show me The Weeknd. It's like Lucid Dream somehow? No? Oh! I know this, but like I've heard this. But like what is it? Fuck. I've heard this. I'm thinking of all the things I could be. Like I feel like I can almost hear it like in my head. Glass Animals. I said the artist earlier? It's not Lil Uzi Vert, right? Because he only has one song and I tried it. Like earlier in the stream or earlier? Am I crazy? I thought every single artist I said was, I guessed. I said Imagine Dragons, I said Billie Eilish. Did I say The Weeknd? Is it The Weeknd? Oh, Heartless? Oh, it totally is, dude. Fuck, I did say The Weeknd and then didn't guess him, dude. Fuck, dude. Like, the reason I didn't guess The Weeknd is it sounded so scary. Like, I know the song now. Who? You don't know The Weeknd? You don't know The Weeknd? He goes, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. You don't know that one? You know that one. Emma, you know that one. Well, Hector, the part of me was like, the end sounded so scary for like The Weeknd, but like I understand why it's like that now. But like, Emma, are you trolling? Emma, you're trolling. You don't know. Ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. You don't know that one? Oh, I know this one. Fuck, I think I played this on stream. No spoilers, please. Outer Wilds. It's Outer Wilds. It's the museum or Timberhearth? Timberhearth. Yo, hold up. I gotta link this to EG. Let him know. Let him know what's up. Oh, did Ben ever try the game duel yesterday after I told him to? Probably not. He don't fuck with me. Yeah, I don't think he did. He don't fuck with me. It's alright though. Outer Wilds seems to pop up a lot in this game. I mean, Outer Wilds got good music. What can I say? I don't know how they pull it. I could be wrong. I think they pull songs that are only on Spotify. So like, you know, certain games have Spotify soundtracks. This looks very like Halo-ish, but it looks a little too dark for Halo. But like the lights on the door remind me of Halo. Dead Space? Yeah, that's valid, I think. Maybe Dead Space OG, because I played the remake, right? So, ooh, Dead Space 2? 90, right? It's got to be 2, because I think 3 was ass. Nice. I won't look through it. No spoilers for Hector. No spoilers for Hector. Ooh, what is this? This looks vaguely familiar. It's like Monster Sanctuary. Oh, Trials of Mana? No, this is a Mana, right? Guys, what mana is this? Secrets of Mana? Visions of mana. Visions of Seems mana. Boom. I knew it was a mana like. I knew it was a mana like. I knew I needed my mana. What is this? I got like shields. Oh, is this Battle Simulator? Totally accurate Battle Simulator. Boom. Yeah, Emma, that's kind of how I was. I was like, I know this is a mana-like game. I just didn't know which one. I knew chat would have known. I was not sure what mana it would be. Rings, Rabbit, Robots, Amnesia. Pseudo Regalia. No? Klonoa. No? Is it really Sonic? Is it literally just Sonic? What is Weekend? Why was Rabbit first, though? Sonic Heroes, maybe, because Cream. Sonic Heroes! Sonic Heroes! Anyway. Show me Dark Souls 2. Scholar the First Sin. Yeah, Hector, I was really thinking Klonoa too. I don't know if Klonoa is a rabbit, but it said rabbit, and I'm like, yeah. Third person, single player, multiplayer, cooperative game from newer than 2015, and it's one of these things, but it's not an RPG. So maybe like a shooter. Space Marines 2, I like that. I like that. Space Marine Hawk 2, spit on that thing. Hell yeah! Yeah, I got the VGM hurdle in one spot. I was cooking. unless there's like a Stone Cold Steve Austin reference. So 2016 to 2023, not a shooter, interesting. Not science fiction, not warfare, but it's a single multi co-op third person game. Dark Souls 3, yeah. No, not an RPG, maybe fantasy, maybe, perhaps. Aliens Fireteam, wouldn't that be sci-fi though? And shooter? That would be shooter and sci-fi, I think. We gotta get like something weird. Maybe a racing game, maybe it's open world, maybe it's like The Crew 2. The Crew 2. First person, rough. No Ubisoft, no Bandai Namco. Is that not action and adventure? I think I have action off because everything shows action. Yeah, like literally all these games are action, so I have action hidden. Or whatever, because like literally every game shows action. Like see, like now everything's getting pinged if you turn it on. Oh, you mean hack and slash for this one? Okay, yeah, this one's hack and slash. Not racing. Yakuza 6, but is there co-op? Hat in Time, is there co-op? I'll do Hat in Time. That's like a platformer at least. Even if it's not co-op, I'll throw it out there. Oh, 2017? Unreal Engine. Oh, split screen though. It's not, whatever this game is, it's not split screen. And we got platformer or indie, which that really doesn't help because if it's indie, it could be literally anything. But it could be a platformer. A third person multiplayer co-op platformer? Unreal Engine. Well, if it's Unreal Engine, maybe it's indie, right? Could be indie. Third person co-op indie Unreal Engine game, right? Human Fall Flat. I like that. That kind of covers both too. Oh, that was a year prior. Probably because of early access, right? Fortnite. I like that. No, I don't like that. It's an action, horror, survival, stealth. Is this like The Forest, maybe? Because it's co-op, right? The Forest? Oh, that was 2014? Jeez, Louise. And that's Unity. Let It Die? Really? Co-op? I don't think so. Friday the 13th. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Wait, wasn't Jason first person in that game? It's been a while since I played, but wasn't he in first person? Or am I thinking just Dead by Daylight rules? No, he was third person. Except for sometimes. I don't know. I'll guess Friday the 13th. Nice! It was right, too. Nice. You know what it is? He has a thing where he can fast travel, and it goes first person, but I guess that's not a big enough thing for them to count it first person. But that was a good-ass call. That was a good-ass call. I actually liked that game a lot. I thought it was a lot of fun. But yeah, sadly, I think it's dead now. I think it's officially dead. I'd call this a hack and slash. True, it's a slasher. Maybe not a hack, and well, you hack a little bit, but why always human fall flat and never human fall 3-dimension? I don't know. Yeah, I think it just died a couple days ago. The servers went down because of like the legal issues or whatever. What the hell? A cappella. A rose. A cappella. Is a deal a word? I don't know. A few might be a word. A life. I don't think a life is a word. A deal might be a word, right? A few. A rose. A cappella, right? I don't know. Wait, a cappella. Doo-wop. What's madrigal? Is madrigal like is that a thing? I don't know. Anyone know what madrigal is? Some, a few. Various. And it's like my madrigals, okay. And certain. Enough. No. Quantities, right? One away. Is it certain instead of enough? Or maybe a few isn't the one. A handful of. Okay. A medieval or Renaissance singing. Oh, okay. Okay, so madrigal, a cappella, maybe barbershop, right? Isn't that and doo-wop, right? Isn't barbershop like a type of singing or something? I think, unless maybe love song, like a love song. I don't know. Boom, vocal music. What is barbershop? Oh, is barbershop a quartet? Is that what that means? A deal, Gavlan deal, Gavlan wheel. What you want? Essays? No. Part 1. No. Novel, essays, love, no. There is 4 that start with A, but I doubt it's going to be that easy. I feel like they troll you a lot. I think, hold on. I think part 1, a novel, essays, and love. But love's like a love letter is what I'm thinking, right? I don't know. Types of writing. Went away. A life story. So what? Instead of part 1, maybe? No, what the hell? Wait, we're one away still, so... Oh, that's because I need essays, maybe. A deal arose... Maybe it's not love. Maybe it's... this? I feel like a novel... Part 1 to a story, right? A life story, and a love story, right? No? It's essays? Book subtitles, what the fuck? Wait, hold on, what is it? A deal is... Oh, a rose... Wait, what? Someone explain this one to me. Love is a deal. Love is a rose. Enough is a deal. Oh, a deal is a deal. A rose is a rose. Love is love. Enough is enough. Oh, dude, that. Okay. Okay. What is this? I'm gonna get DMCA'd, bro. Hold up. Okay, that's enough of that. I don't want to get DMCA'd. Yeah, that's just Cuphead music. um. Oh, is that a cover it? Well, hold on. We're locked in. Man in business suit levitating for 1. Tuxedo. Took a nap. Slept. Flying solo. Han Solo. Single? Oh, wait, that doesn't fucking fit. Flying solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Graphic novel style for One Piece. Manga. Genuine. Real. Dutch cheese that's made backwards. Or a joke. I don't know. Grinding tooth? In your sleep. No. Gas made of 3 oxygen atoms. Helium. Game that might end if you accidentally bump the table. Jenga. Shit. Alright, slept is wrong. Jenga. Literally the best case scenario, or like the best case scenario. Ideal. Took a nap. Rested? No. Flying solo. Alone. Dutch cheese. I think Spock was cooking. Grinding tooth. I don't know. Gas made of 3 oxygen atoms. I don't know. Take a nap? Dead. Huh? Grinding tooth. Molar. Emoji. Doted. No. Dozed. Fuck. Wait. I'm doted. No, that was a good one. Honestly, a bit easier than I was expecting. Like it was more straightforward, except for maybe like emoji. Emoji was a weird one, but I feel like the rest of it was pretty straightforward. Yo, Twinkie, what do hell, Twinkie? What do hell is Lucor allowing in the stream, dude? Hold up. Guys, peep this. I'm exposing Lucor. Raids Lucor like a boss. Really? Really, Lucor? Really? Permitted term by Lucor the Dragon. Really? Oh, an ozone. Wait, ozone's like a gas? I thought ozone was like the layer of our atmosphere. Is ozone just like gas that exists? The layer is made up of that gas. Indubitably. I feel like they never taught me that shit, but maybe I'm tripping balls. They did? You don't know what they did and didn't do, Chef Man. You weren't in my science classes. You don't know what they taught me. Anyway. Ozone is O3. It has a dumb name. Well, I've never heard of ozone as O3, but like that would make sense with the 3 oxygen atoms. Boom. What's it called? You smell a weird smell after that's the ozone. Yeah. No, I mean I know Showman said that, and I know what he's talking about. Um, yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be familiar with going 0-3 the way I win no matter what. Thank you, Chelsea. Thank you. Anyway, let's raid Lucor. Let's raid Lucor. Oh, I have caps lock on for some reason. I guess I was mashing shit during whatever. Everyone hit him with a what term did you permit? Early one what? But Soup Sonic Heroes? Well, that's the freedom of choice. I mean, you can go to the Lucor raid and then go watch Soup play Sonic Heroes. That's freedom of choice. You know, that's called free will right there. You can go do that. But I'm gonna raid Lucor. You know how it is. If we raid the Soup stream, bro, I'm like Drywall's gonna be there or some shit, and I'm gonna be like, bro, who are you? I'm gonna hit the Negan like intro from Tekken 7 where it's like, who are you? You know? Anyway, I'm gonna free my willy so you can suck on it, bro. Okay. I guess you'll do that then. Hector, I know you're gonna have like the worst like fucking like 5 hours of your night tonight on Civ, so like, you know, you can do whatever you want. You can say whatever you want, I'll let you get away with it, because I know you're about to have the worst 5 hours of your life tonight. But anyway, thank you all for watching. More Dark Souls Randomizer tomorrow. Have fun at the Lucor stream or the Soup stream, you know, freedom of choice and all that. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have fun at the at streams that exist. Bye everyone. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye. Hit the raid button now.